Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Hey everybody, good afternoon. It's 1 o'clock and that means it's HobbyMaker time. Thank you to John, thank you to Zena on Jewellery Maker as well, and welcome to HobbyMaker through until 8 o'clock every single day, 1 until 8. Great to have your company. Look who's back.
Hello,
love. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Are you?
Yeah, I haven't seen you in ages.
I know, it's been a while. It's because I had the lurgy.
Oh, there's a lot of it about.
Yeah, so I was off for a little bit, but I'm okay now.
Good. Hells is here, Hell Sheridan is here. We've got the most exceptional day ahead of us today. We really, really have. We're going to start off with Crafty Witches, which of course is why Hells is here. I'm also going to introduce you to a brand new warlock to the clan. Ian is here, we'll bring him in a few minutes' time. This is though what you can look forward to between now and 8 o'clock this afternoon. So we've got brand new digital collections, 5 of them, where you can buy all of them at a crazy price from the Crafty Witches. That's coming up next. Black Friday, it's our warm-up for Black Friday, and we're kicking it off with Cat and Hunkydory this afternoon. An amazing card kit from Hunkydory at a brilliant Black Friday price. We've got the Hanging Star garlands from, of course, our fantastic Pretty in Paper Bee. We've got Bethan and also we've got Callum as well, who we'll introduce you to. A Mirri Special. Now, this hasn't been on air since the Hunkydory's birthday back in, when was that, September? Back in September. It was an incredibly busy show. We've got it back especially for Black Friday this afternoon at 4 o'clock. More deals with Hunkydory at 5 with Zena, and then Crafty Witches are back with more SVG cutting files at 6, totally different to the show we're about to do. And then Amy is here, lovely Amy Dodds is here with her new Enchanted Dreams USB at 7 o'clock. So that's what we have in store between now and 8 this afternoon or this evening. Wow, what a day. Now, Crafty Witches, just to explain, digital downloads, how does it work?
Okay, so basically, instead of getting a paper kit, you will get a digital kit. So those of you in previous years who've bought USBs, so you know that digital crafting, you literally bob it into your machine and then print out. It's the same thing, but it's completely eco-friendly. There's no transportation fees, there's no plastic
no
packaging,
postage,
nothing. Literally, we will send you digital files which you then store and then download at your wish. So whatever you want to print onto, whatever will go through your printer, you can print onto that as well.
And the great thing is, once you've bought it, it stays on your customer account with us at HobbyMaker. So if you ever change your PC or you lose them or accidentally delete it or whatever, you go to your account and then you can re-download it. Simple as that. And it's by far the most affordable way of getting so much content. There's actually, in the collection, if you buy the show, which sounds quite dramatic and probably sounds quite expensive, I can assure you it's not. It's not expensive at all. You'll get 570 sheets of downloadable and printable artwork that you'll have forever. Simple as that. And when you see what the price is going to be, you're going to be absolutely gobsmacked. Now, before we do any more, let me introduce you to a new member of the Crafty Witches. Warlock Ian Davis is here. Ian, welcome.
Hiya, Dave.
Good to see you, mate. You all right?
Not too bad, thank you.
Good. How did you get involved in Crafty Witches? How did you become a warlock?
I've been working with Linda for a number of years, and I've just followed with her.
So she dragged you in?
She did, yes.
Yeah, we weren't going to let him go. He's good.
Brilliant, okay. Well, it's kind of a show of two halves, basically. Ian and Hel's going to be showing us how you can work with this fantastic artwork. Let me show you what you're going to get. We'll put the details up. You've actually got milestone inserts, of which you're going to get 398 printable sheets. We've got the potion toppers, we've got the Purple Promise digital download kit, Precious Memories, and the Flower Moon. Now, they're all completely separate, although they do kind of work together really nicely. You get all of of them, if you download them now, for £16.95. Ian, we'll let you go off, and we're going to go through it with...
I'm going to go as well,
Oh,
because
okay.
I've got the boards
Oh, you've got the boards over there.
Let's go
Okay.
and have a look at the boards as well,
Let me
Dave.
explain how you order this then. The Buy the Show offer is going to give you Essential Milestones inserts, 398 sheets. You've got the Paper Potions toppers, which actually, to give you an idea, Paper Potions toppers are all about dogs and cats. Just have a little look at some of these. These images, quite simply, you can print off. You can make them bigger, you can make them smaller, but look at the sort of cards you could be making. You're getting cats and you're getting dogs. And in that Paper Potions topper collection, you've got 100 printable sheets. Ooh, upside down kitty. And you've got virtually every cat and every dog in every colour and every size you could ever possibly think of. They're adorable, just kind of peeking over the edge. You can personalise them, put people's names on them as well. Whatever dog you want to find, it will be in there, I'm sure. Aren't they just adorable? So that one is your Paper Potions toppers. Purple Promise is basically florals, peonies, lots of gorgeous things like that. Then you've got your Precious Moments, which is vintage. It's like a memory lane kit. There's 30 printable sheets on that. And then you've got your Flower Moon kit as well, which we're going to go through the boards with the Hells in a second. Now, you're going to get all of them, 570 printable sheets. It works differently. If you go to our website, which is obviously where you purchase the download from, you just, rather than add to your basket, it says purchase now. Okay, so you click purchase, you pay with your debit or credit card, it will then go straight into your HobbyMaker account, and you can be crafting with the artwork from this before the show's ended. That's how quickly you can download it straight onto your PC, put it onto an external dongle or USB or anything like that. There's no P&P to worry about because, of course, it's a download. There's no quicker way of getting artwork from anywhere than having a digital download. And loads of you are coming in, loads of you are putting it in your basket. Product code, well, it doesn't really matter about that really, because all you've got to do, make sure you're going for EF6320, click purchase, it then becomes yours, it's on your HobbyMaker account, and then you can of course transfer it onto an external storage dongle, or if you've got like a memory bank, or if you want to put it into the memory of your computer, you can do it that way. Can you also, Hels, let me just double check on this.
Yes.
If you haven't got I don't own a computer. I've got a tablet, I've
Yeah.
got a mobile phone, I can download this, can't I?
Yes, you can do. So I have got a laptop which I store everything on, but sometimes if I'm feeling a little bit lazy, my laptop's upstairs, I'll actually download the files onto my phone, and then I can print straight from my phone. Now, when you get them, I'm going to run through when we get to the computer demo anyway, so you can actually go through and see all of the different ways you can use it. But basically, these files are compatible with Windows XP and above, Mac. You can use them with Chromebooks, with your laptop, with Android, with Apple. There's no restriction on them, and these files are also going to be future-proof. And if you're wondering, well, digital crafting, sometimes the files aren't that good quality. The files that we will send you are PDFs, and these are the PDFs that we would send to our printer if we're going to get them printed into an actual paper collection. So I am going to show you loads of different ways to use them, but also it's what you're printing onto as well.
Exactly.
There are all these different ways of printing, so you can actually be printing onto fabric.
Yeah, I mean, if you buy a card collection, it's already pre-printed for you. You can't choose what it's printed onto. Doing it this way, you can print onto fabric, print onto vellum, print onto whatever cardstock you want to or paper you want to as well. And you can resize things.
Yes, you can do. So within the confines of your PDF reader, you can actually start to resize. So in your PDF reader, on your print page, it's actually going to give you an option that you can take a snapshot so you can make something individual, take it away from the design and enlarge it or decrease it in size. And also you can, on your print page, change the ratio of your printing. So you could do it 150% or even 400%.
Why not? Okay, let's show you the artwork. Let's show you what you're actually going to be getting kit-wise. And remember, 570 printable sheets, which will never, ever run out. They're always going to be there for you. You're buying them now for £16.95. Amazing. Now, loads of you checked out already, but let's show you the artwork.
Yeah, so I'm going to start off with Purple Promise. So we've got some beautiful little boards here. And let me just give those a little wiggle so we've got them in the right place. Now you'll see what we've done is actually, I'm saying we, that's the royal we. What Linda's done is she's printed all of the collection onto some A3 size. So, because before we had the big boards, And they did take up a lot of time and they were quite cumbersome. So
Not easy to get in the car.
Streamlined way. In the Purple Promise collection, you have got 4 sets of toppers. So these are your toppers here. You've got the circles, you've got full card toppers. So when this is actual size, that's about 6 by 6. So all you need to do is just print that out and then cut it out, pop it onto a card, and that's it, it's done. It's really quick and easy if you want it to be.
And what collection is this one?
This one's Purple Promise.
Okay.
So you've also got your 4 pattern papers. This one in particular I love. It's that beautiful peony look to it. And then we've given you the poetry toppers as well. So you've got the DL, the A6, and you've also got a 6 by 6. And on here it says birthday. With each passing year we grow and change, but love we share remains the same. A birthday you see is more than just a date. It's a celebration of you, a time to elate.
Ah,
That
nice.
lovely. So if I flip that over, I can show you what else we've got. So we've got some essential papers here. And you've also got 4 solids. So you've got, these are dots, so the very, very fine micro dots. And you've also, in the same colours, got your solid colours there. And we've given you 4 inserts. So you'll see these, they've got the same colour saturation as everything else. So
Yep.
if you want to use them on the front of your card, you can do.
And all of these are individual sheets that you could be printing out, okay?
Yeah, this is just in the one collection so far.
Yeah.
We've given you a sheet with sentiments, so you've got happy birthday just for you, I'm proud of you, with love. And then you've also got your individual alphas in upper and lower case. You've got some fishtail borders there and some bows. Now, these are really easy to put together. You'll see that you've got a little strip and then you've got 2 bow bits. Just print them, cut them out, and then that one's the top, sticks to that, and that bit goes in the middle to cover up the join.
Perfect.
You've got some flowers, some leaves, and then some gorgeous little tags there. So that is your Purple Promise.
Okay.
Next up, we have got Precious Memories. Now, Precious Memories it's very vintage. Dave said to me earlier, what's that theme? And, well, it's vintage, isn't it? So you've got a little bicycle there, you've got the telephone, you've got this gorgeous camera, and you've got this lovely ethereal-looking butterfly. You've got the birdhouse. I think that's the Buick, but then again, I might be wrong, but it's like an old-fashioned car. But you'll see the theme, along with the vintage, are these gorgeous florals. And you've got that lovely vintage tone to it as well. So we've given you the 4 backing papers, and you'll see in the backing papers, we've got the bird, you've got the little phone there. And again, we've got the poetry toppers there. So you've got My Friend, and again, in those 3 sizes. So they can go inside or outside of your card.
And there's more. There's 30 printable sheets in this particular collection.
There is,
Yep.
yeah. So again, you've got your sentiments, you've got your banners and your borders, your alphabets, your bows, flowers, leaves, and of course, the tags there as well. So on top of that, you are also getting the 4 solid colours, and then you've got your essential papers to go with it. Then you've got your inserts as well, and the imagery that's within this collection is also shown on those inserts. Next up, now I know no one is going to be able to resist these because literally they are so cute.
This is the paper potions, yeah?
This is the Paper Potions Toppers collection. And in here, you've got lots of little kitty cats and your little puppy dogs as well. And they're actually, it's like, do you remember Chad?
Yes.
When he was on the wall and he was looking over the top
Yep.
of the wall. That's what they're like. But you'll see you've got your little cloaks sticking through there. But this one here, that just looks like my Tilly. She looks very cheeky.
And you get so many of them.
You do, yeah. So you've got like your breeds of cats here. You've got the Siamese, you've got Bengal, you've got British Blue. You've even got the little Sphinx, you know, the little bald one. So cute. And then, of course, we've got the puppies, the little bald kitty cats.
Really cute. I mean, I've just noticed a massive spike in people purchasing this. As soon as you saw the cats and the dogs, and there's 100 sheets in this particular Paper Potions collection. They are available individually, but, you know, for $16.95, you're going to get all 5 kits.
The thing is with these as well, because you've got all of these images in 6x6 and in A6 size. So you've got both of those images in both of those sizes. Now, if you, when you go to print it, print to fit to printed page area, then you could actually be printing the A6 in A4, so you could actually enlarge them. So, because if it's a rectangle, it's always going to stay a rectangle when you're printing it. So if I move on now, you'll see we've also got more of the little pups. So you've got my absolute favourite, you've got the golden retriever, you've got the collie there, you've got, I don't know what he is, but he's very cute.
Could be a black lab, maybe?
I don't know, he looks too wrinkly on his forehead to be a lab. I think that one's the lab.
Okay, yeah, I think you're right.
That one's the lab.
You got little King Charles down there,
There's
I can see.
the King Charles. Yeah. There's another
Sheepdog.
collie.
Little beagle there
What's
too.
that one there?
French bulldog, is
Is
it?
that a French bulldog? That's the little boxer, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Is that little Newfie and a corgi?
Aren't they just adorable?
So cute.
100 sheets in the paper potions. You can buy that on its own, and it's only £6.99. But in the collection, you get the best discount. You get the best value for money.
I know, and they're just so lovely. But the other thing as well that you can do with these, as well as using them on their own and just adding in a sentiment, I've got this crazy idea that I'm going to print a load of flowers and cut them all out and then put them around so it looks like the cat's pouncing out the flowers. Or maybe, you know, like the famous cat treats,
Yes.
where the cat goes flying through the wall. You could actually do that with the cat's face coming out as well. Notice I'm talking about the cats. I wonder why.
Loads of endless possibilities with those. Then we go on to our inserts. Now, there's actually 398 printable insert sheets here.
So with the inserts, you've got this beautiful border around the edge. Now, these are our milestones. So we're talking about the milestones during your life, so all your special birthdays. So you've got first birthday, 16, you've got double digits, 10th birthday, 21st, all the way through to, I think it's 100th is your most. A century of living, a tale to be told, happy 100th birthday. But then you've also got anniversaries in here as well. So you've got 40th, 50th, 60th.
And they're all resizable?
They are. And we've also given you portrait and landscape.
Brilliant.
So it depends on which card you want in. If you're doing a portrait style, then you're going to want an insert that you can print portrait. But likewise, if you're doing a landscape, then you've got that option to do landscape. And you've got these in A6. Let me get it right. 5x7s, A5, A4, 6x6, 8x8, 7x7, and DL.
Wow, well remembered. All of that.
I'm good at this.
You are getting good at it. So that's it. All 5. Oh, is there one more collection?
Yeah, so these are the Flower Moon. So the final collection in the Buy the Show is your Flower Moon. Now, Flower Moon is a mini collection, so this comprises of 12 pages. So you've got 2 pages with toppers, and these toppers are absolutely beautiful. The imagery is gorgeous. You've got these lovely moths here, and of course the moon with the florals. Then you've got your backing papers. You've got the moon feature in there. You've also got these beautiful leaves. And then, let me flip this over. We've given you sentiments. So a full sheet with sentiments, birthday greetings, you are special, I love you. And then you've got your essential papers. And just saying, this is like, it's like you've sprinkled it with white paint, printed onto fabric, looks amazing. We've given you a charcoal and that beautiful teal green, and one insert. So that's your mini collection, which is Flower Moon.
Brilliant. Now, before we go into demo and everything, let me just show you some finished cards that the design team have made. And also maybe show you the individual kits as we go, because this is one from the vintage. So this one is actually Precious Memories, okay? Now look at this, the vintage cameras. You've got that beautiful vintage butterfly. Look at this. So this one is Precious Memories, 30 printable sheets. That's going to be only £4.99 if you want to buy that on its own. But look at that. And also you've got the doors that you can open as well if you want to. Vintage clocks, vintage cars, a real trip down memory lane. Isn't that great? Colour palette is superb as well. Then you've got the birdhouse too. So that's your Precious Memories. Just to give you an idea. Next, with the peonies and the beautiful flowers, this one is your purple, oh no, it's not. This one is your Purple Promise. Yeah, Purple Promise is this one. Sheena's done that one. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? And of course, all these images are resizable, depending on what you want to print them onto. You can sell what you make as well. Everybody's happy for you to do that, no problem. So this one is your Purple Promise. Another couple from there. Aren't they just beautiful? And to think the whole lot is only costing you less than £17, and it's an instant purchase, so you can be instantly crafting, printing these off straight away, and making cards before we end the show this afternoon. The next one is the Moon, which is the mini kit. Now, this is only going to be £2.99 individually. So there's 12 A4 sheets. So if you love the Moon, love everything about the Moon, look at this. Isn't that beautiful? Stunning colourways again as well. You got from Ian's actually done this one. Yeah, he's nodding, he's recognising that. Ian's on the design team, Ian, who's here today. Aren't they lovely? And then you've got that lovely butterfly with the moon as well. And then my favourite, and I think probably Hell's favourite as well, and Ian's actually, I think, too, is this one, which is 100 sheets in the paper potions. Look at him. And he's been decoupaged. Look at his ears. You can make him glossy nosed as well. If you want to put some glossy highlights or glossy accents on there, you can do that. But you can resize them. You can make them a bit bigger, make them a bit smaller. Look at that. Oh, butter wouldn't melt. Butter wouldn't melt. Hang on a minute. Wait. Look. This is incredible. Now, if you want this collection on its own, it will be available $4.99 for the purple. $4.99 is your paper. $6.99. Beg your pardon. Yeah, paper potions toppers. £6.99 for all 100 printable sheets. Look. So you've got Putty Cats covered. That's like my Maisie. And you've got doggies covered as well. But remember, the best way to go is to buy the entire show for £16.95. Normally when you hear the words buy the show, you're thinking of 100 quid, 150 quid for whatever may be in the show. £16.95 gives you all of those 5 collections. Instantly, you just go to our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, on your phone, your tablet, or your PC, and it just means you click purchase now, choose the card you want to pay with, it's yours instantly. It's on your HobbyMaker account and will always be there. If you ever accidentally lose it, or delete it, or you change your phone, or anything like that, it's always going to be there for you to download again if you need to. But it's always there. All that artwork, 570 printable sheets, always there for you for £16.95. You know, and things are constantly changing. We find new ways to print on new types of material, whether it is fabric, whether it's cardstock, vellum, printable acetate, all these different things that you can now print onto, which you couldn't do maybe a few years ago. So you choose the size, you choose what you make from it, whether it's cards, whether it's bags for life, whatever it might be. Fill your boots and enjoy for just £16.95. Health.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is have a quick look through the laptop to start off with, just so you've got an idea of what actually happens when you get these digital files. Now, they'll arrive as a zipped file. So all you need to do then is just extract. So you'll highlight it, extract. Now, I always have a little folder ready on my desktop. So I'll make the folder, label it with the name of whatever collection. So for this one, it's going to be Precious Memories. And then extract it to there. And then the files will actually just be able to be accessed. So when you open them, you might get a warning pop up. Depends on your system that you're running on, but sometimes it'll pop up with a warning. Don't worry about that, because we're not going to send you anything that's going to damage your computer, so you can click run anyway. And then once you get it, you can double click on it and you'll see it looks like this. So if you're using your Chromebook or a tablet or a Mac user, you want to click on autoplay, and that will actually take you off to the documents. So if you're on a Chromebook, click docs, and then you'll be able to get in there, and then there's a list of all the documents that you can actually then go and print. But because I'm running on Windows, I'm going to click on auto run. So that's all you need to remember. If you're on Windows, click auto run, and anything else, just click autoplay. So double click on that. This is going to bring up our interface. So this is the interface that's been made for Windows users, and it's Windows XP and above. So you don't need a brand new operating system. You could be using a laptop that's 10, 15 years old, and it will still be okay, as long as it's Windows XP and above. It's then going to bring you onto this page here, and this is where we can access all the toppers. So what I want to do is go in and click on this one. Single click. This is opened up with my Adobe reader. Now, I always use Adobe you don't have to use one that you pay for. I'm using the free one, that's all you need. We would never actually send you any files and say, oh, but you need to buy this on top. You don't, just use the free one. Now, it depends on which operating system you want to work on, but I find Adobe's the best one for me. But I know other people have used Foxit to be able to read the PDFs. So this is the topper set that I want to have a look at. So if I print this out, it's really simple. I go to the print icon. It's then going to take me to the print page, and then I'll click print, and that's just going to print that out for me. So depending on what I want to put into my laptop printers, so I could be using fabric, I could use vellum, tissue paper, anything like that. But what I want to do with this is something a bit different. I actually want to enlarge this. So as this stands, it's going to be about a 4x4 in size because it's on this A4 sheet, but I want to make it larger. Now, on Adobe, you can do something like take a snapshot. So those of you whose Adobes have just updated, this is how you do it. The little 3 lines at the top there where it says menu, if you click on that, you're going to get a drop-down menu here. It says undo, redo, and more. Take across there. Take a snapshot, and then you'll see you've got those little crosshairs there. You can actually then just highlight what you want to look at.
Okay, so that's just isolating that one picture.
Isolates that. And then it says the selected area is then copied. Okay. I'm now going to go to print, and it's going to be there on its own. So this is where I can actually start to change the size of it.
And I just love the fact that you don't actually have to be a computer owner to use this artwork and enjoy this artwork. Whether you've got a mobile phone that's got Wi-Fi activity on it or a tablet, you can use it that way as well. I've got at home a Wi-Fi printer, a wireless printer. I can send that from my phone or from my tablet and print all that artwork off using that. So you don't have to have a laptop or a big desktop PC if you don't want to. And more people are discovering the flexibility of digital crafting, the affordability of it as well.
It is, yeah. I know people have questioned, well, what about all the ink that you use and what about all the paper? For a start off, the ink that I'm using, I've got just a regular EcoTank printer. I know there are lots of different home printers, but I like the EcoTank. It's relatively cheap. So I think Linda, last time she was here, she did a price comparison, how much it had cost her to print however many sheets and the inks that she'd bought. It's not like it used to be when it used to cost an absolute fortune to print on Best.
Well, if you think about how much it would cost you to buy a pre-printed card collection of 570 sheets, that would be hundreds of pounds. So, you know, the cost effectiveness of digital crafting, and you've got no storage issues either.
Well, this is it. And we do allow you to store these on, if you want to have like a USB stick that you want to put them onto, or if you've got an external hard drive, then we're happy for you to store them on there as well. So it's not like you've got loads of room in your craft room where they're all being taken up.
You just print off what you want when you want it.
Exactly. And you haven't got the postman coming and knocking on your door with another parcel.
Something else you've got to stay in for.
There's no explanation because nobody needs to know that you've had a little sneaky treat.
And another thing, which I haven't told you yet, if you're watching us abroad, outside of the UK, you too can purchase this straight away. If you're in America, wherever you may be, it's just basically go to hobbymaker.co.uk. If you see the show, click the link to the show. You'll see the buy the show option. You'll see the individual collections as well. And then you just basically, wherever you may be, purchase as you would do normally. So it's not just for UK customers. There's no P&P charge because there's nothing to deliver. It's a download. There is no refund policy either. So once you've purchased it, you've purchased it. Just got to say that. But it's a great way of getting amazing artwork that Linda and the team at Crafty Witches have assembled, and you can have the fun of playing with it. Right, Hels, what do you want to show us?
Okay, so what I wanted to show you on the laptop is just how to resize.
Okay.
So I want to make this larger by 150%. So I'm going to go into my custom scale box there and go 150, and then if I click on it, can you see how that's enlarged it? So not only have I got the 30 sheets in this collection, I can now change the sizes of them, and it's the same with the backing papers as well. So let me just close that one down. We'll go back over here. I'll go to next. So you've got your little cauldrons at the bottom where you can navigate, and then I'm going to open that one. This one if I want that smaller, I can actually go in and print that at 50%.
Okay. And it scales it down
It
brilliantly.
scales it down.
What about if you want to make it bigger?
Let's go to 400%.
Oh, okay. Wow. And it doesn't pixelate. The quality is still the same.
Because it's something or other DPI.
Okay. Basically, it's important to point out you're getting the same quality artwork that a printing company that would produce a card kit is getting. You're not getting a substandard version of it, not at all. It's the same quality. So if you think about it, those 570 sheets that we talked about in the entire Buy the Show, think about how many things can be resized. Think about how many elements are on certain sheets. Like some of those topper sheets, there were 6, 7, 8 elements on them. I don't know how many elements you've got, and they're all resizable. So that 570 suddenly multiplies, doesn't it?
Exactly, because you have got that option to change the size of them. Now, I know when I've bought paper collections in the past, there's always one that I love more than anything else, and that's the one that, I don't want to chop into it because I've only got one left, whereas now that doesn't happen, because you can just keep printing it as many times as you want.
Yeah.
And sometimes you'll buy a paper collection, you think, well, I'm not that fussed for that one. We'll never print it then. If you don't like it, you never even have to print it.
Brilliant.
That's the cool thing
It's a
about
win-win.
this digital crafting.
Since we started doing this with Linda and Hells at HobbyMaker, we've just seen the popularity of digital crafting and downloads like this multiply. People, if you use email, you can use this. There's no real difference. It's as easy as it could be. And remember, like Hal's quite rightly said, if you've got a favourite sheet, maybe there's a favourite puppy that you like, and you think, oh, I'd like to print him off 60 times, you can do that. Absolutely. Maybe you're helping out a cat rescue, and that particular little putty cat you want to print off 20 times. You can do that. But there are so many different animals in this download that's included in the Buy the Show today. Look, that's my favourite, I think. He looks such a character, doesn't he? Absolutely brilliant.
I love the fact Shania's made that one for us, and she's put rope underneath his paws.
Yes.
But it's even that the little paws, you can see the little cloaks on there.
Absolutely. Look at this little fella. Reminds me of Buster a little bit.
It is a little bit like
a Buster dog.
Yeah.
So the whole collection, the whole Buy the Show, gives you 570 printable sheets. And if you've got a computer or you've got a mobile phone, you've got a printer, you've got a tablet, and you're not using it for digital crafting, I think you're missing out massively. You really, really are. All this artwork, and Hells and Linda and the team, and Ian now as well, will be constantly bringing us downloadable collections. If you just want one collection, if you just want the cats and dogs, you can buy that on its own. It is a very, very good price, but the best value is to go for the entire collection. EF6320. Remember, it's slightly different in that you're not literally clicking and putting it into your basket, you're purchasing straight away, buy now, okay? So just have your debit or credit card handy, click on it, that then instantly allows you to download the artwork, which will be in your HobbyMaker account straight away, and you can print it off and use it this afternoon straight away, okay? Brilliant. Doesn't get much simpler.
I know, and you don't have the impatience either. Linda always says that digital crafting, you don't have to be frugal. And you don't, because if like with the cats and the dogs and you want to do lots and lots of layers, you can do. And that's what I've done with this. So what I've showed you previously is that resize that I did. So I've now got a 7x7 card blank and one of our lovely milestones. So this is 70 years of love, of precious celebration, happy platinum anniversary, the love of a generation, happy 70th anniversary. So I'm adding a little bit of glue across the top, and I'm just going to bob that into the centre like that and just stick that down. So that's the centre of my card done straight away.
Very elegant insert, very beautifully printed.
And then what I've done is I've taken the solid colour there. So we've got this beautiful minty green colour, and I'm just adding a little bit of glue around the back. Now I've used Linda's Paper Emporium 200 GSM paper to print onto.
And that'll be on our website?
Yes, it should be on the website. I would have thought so. I think the 200 GSM is the one that everybody really loves. That's like a go-to one. But it doesn't matter. If you wanted to print on a lighter GSM, then you can do. And like I said, it's what you're printing onto.
So many of you are asking for the Dogs and Cats download collection. If you want it, we're going to put it on the screen now. That's going to be £6.99, and that's got 100 printable sheets in it. If that's all you want, £6.99 works in the same way. Just click purchase now. It will then download it onto your HobbyMaker account and enjoy. Just looking at those cute faces. £6.99. That is, for 100 sheets, that's 7p per sheet. And you can print the same one off 50, 100, 1,000, 3,000 times. No restrictions whatsoever.
So that's my first layer there that I've done using that enlarged topper. And what I've done is I've printed out the topper itself. So there it is. Can you see the difference in size?
No loss of quality.
No loss of quality at all. In fact, just interrupting myself here, from the Purple Promise, this is one of the backing papers, and I've printed it in different sizes. That was 100, this is 75, and then 50%. Then I printed it in 400%.
Wow.
And you can see the difference.
No quality loss at all?
No loss of quality whatsoever, no pixelation, it's not gone fuzzy. And then if you wanted to, you can print it in grayscale, so you can leach all the colour from it. You could print it onto printable fabric.
I mean, it's almost like you're your own editor. You can choose, you know, if you want one of those flowers to be absolutely huge, just multiply the zoom.
I mean, I remember years ago when I first started crafting, you could buy paper crafting kits that had a couple of sheets of pattern vellum in them that matched. I think it was it Hot Off the Press or something, an American
Sounds
company.
familiar.
Do you remember?
Yeah.
And you used to have different elements in there. Well, you can do that yourself.
And that's just the same ink? No
Exactly
difference?
the same.
Yeah. Okay.
The only thing I will say is that normally I print on standard vivid for the majority of things that I print onto, unless it's fabric or vellum, and then it's just standard setting, because I don't want to put too much ink on it because it's not absorbent,
Right.
and it might get a little bit messy. So, and it'd be a waste of ink, but that's just on standard setting, and it is absolutely beautiful. And again, like I said, fabric. So printable fabric, and then
Sky's the limit.
that was the thing that did it for me, because I always thought, oh, digital crafting, I don't know if I can be bothered. It seems a bit of a faff, because I've actually got to be getting the stuff rather than someone doing it for me. But actually, I prefer that now, because, like I said, if there's just one bit that I want, or like this one, I wanted to enlarge that with a real paper craft kit, you can't do that because it's already done for you.
And also, you're restricted in what paper has been used or what cardstock's been used, the quality of it. You choose what you want to print onto.
What about printing onto some pearl?
Yeah. Pearlescent cards, yeah.
Yeah, because I'd never thought about printing onto pearl. And then this lovely chap who's on our design team printed onto pearl, and I went, oh, I like that. So he sent me some. That was
nice of him.
Owry and the Warlock, and yeah, I've run out actually. I need to get some more, but I love a little bit of pearlescent card. That looks gorgeous, and it just adds that different look to it. So I've printed this out 4 times. That was my first layer there, and then my second one, I've gone in and I've cut out these extra bits. So we've got the rose and that lovely little flower. I've also printed out a butterfly, which I'm just going to bob on there, and then I've also got that one as well, which I'm just going to stick on there like that. So pretty much that's my card as I wanted
Perfect.
it. I could actually go in and cut out that extra floral if I wanted to. And that butterfly, in case you're wondering where I got it from, I've actually printed it at 50% size, and it was actually part of one of the toppers.
So you can make your own embellishments as well. There it is.
So I've printed it at 50%. So, because I looked through and I thought, well, there isn't a little diddy butterfly and I need one. So, and if you're not 100% sure what size you need to print it at, print it through on copy paper, just on draft, just so you've got an idea. So you're not wasting your ink or any of your good paper.
Okay, well, remember that actual image that Hells has just made the card out of is from Precious Memories. That digital download as a separate kit has got 30 printable sheets, and that is £4.99 if you just want that on its own. That's the Precious Memories one, okay? This is coming on the screen, so it's PA6363 if you want that one. £4.99, that will get you 30 printable sheets for the Precious Memories. Are we going to do something with Ian now? I think we're going to swap over, aren't we?
Yeah, we're going to have a little swap.
Okay. Well, let me quickly show you some finished cards. This is from Precious Memories that's on the screen now. So vintage cars, we've got vintage timepieces and clocks, we've got vintage furniture, beautiful butterflies, gorgeous colourways. There's the vintage camera, someone's into their photography. There's that vintage bike. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. So that's the Precious Memories one, £4.99 for that one. If you want the one with the flowers, then that one is called Purple Promise, for obvious reasons. That's also £4.99 on its own. That's also got 30 printable sheets. So this is a kind of combination of lavenders and lilacs and purples, the colour of creativity, obviously, so really lovely. And again, all of these elements, all of these images, you can resize, make them smaller, make them bigger. Linda and the team and Hels and everybody always make sure that you've got everything you need, from toppers to background papers to inserts to wonderful prose and poems as well. I mean, look at those. They've been decoupaged beautifully. So if normally one sheet, say, of a backing paper is meant to be a backing paper, you can actually make it into decoupage. Print it off 3, 4, 5 times, resize it, make it bigger, and then instantly you've made that basket of flowers from a backing paper into a topper. So that one is your Precious Memories. Oh, no, hang on. No, that one was Purple Promise, beg your pardon. Purple Promise. Then remember quickly, before we go back to Ian, the fantastic paper potions is the dogs and the cats. So there, look at these, just some of that's again resized much larger. Again, similar sort of size. You can use the glossy highlights or glossy accents to give them wet eyes and wet noses, which makes them even more realistic. So for dog or cat charities, or just if you're a dog or cat lover, this is an absolute must. And individually, it is $6.99, that's all. And you'll get, remember with that one, the cats and dogs one, 100 sheets. And then finally, the other one is the mini kit, which is the moon mini kit. So here we go, you've got your beautiful butterflies, you've got the moons, you've got the teal colours and flowers in there as well. And don't forget, we've also, of course, got the wonderful insert collections as well, the milestone inserts, and that's nearly 400 printable sheets of that. Now, if you want the inserts, obviously they kind of speak for themselves. You've got inserts for every occasion, 398 printable sheets for £6.99, and they're in every different size that you can think of from a card making perspective. And just looking at our display there to show you the best thing to do, really, which most of you are doing, is buy the show, get all of it, and then you don't have to cherry pick. You're going to get all this beautiful artwork that you can just use day in, day out, year in, year out. Most of you are going for the full collection because that's where you save the most money, and it's a steal at £16.95. I know, £16.95, and everything is resizable. Ian, good to see you.
Thank you, yeah.
Is it strange being on the telly, or because you're part of the design team, aren't you, at the moment?
I am, yeah. And it's new, but it's exciting.
Oh, good. Well, it's good to have you here. I know Linda's been bigging you up on social media. So.
Oh, bless her.
Take us through the boards if you could.
Okay, so we're going to start off looking at the boards. This is the Purple Promise.
Yep.
So as Hel said, we've got the 4 topper pages. Which again, I think this set lends itself really well to like Mother's Day and things like that. So it's getting prepared, ready for the new year. You have your 4 backing papers, pattern papers rather. These I find are really good for making boxes and stuff, like printing on to make onto the 200, 250 GSM and making your boxes. You've got your beautiful verses that Becky does on the peonies as well. That's really pretty.
Becky's a bit of a poet laureate, isn't she, really?
She certainly is, she is. Then we've got backing papers again, the dots and the stripes. We've also got the solid papers as well.
I love the fact you've got the aperture there. So if you've got like a stamp that you want to use with a verse or something like that, you can put that in the middle of it.
Well, this is great as well with the scan and cut, with the inserts, because you can actually use it to write on as well. So you can write your own verses on, put them into, scan them into your machine as well. So
fantastic.
You've then got, you've got your sentiments and your pennants, your flowers and your leaves, your bows, which, like Hel said, are really easy to do, just cutting out and then popping them together as well. You've got your alphabets in uppercase and lowercase, and your numericals. So
you can personalise, make things personal to people. And they really do think of absolutely everything, don't they?
They do, and that's really important, like making things personal, because people like to buy personal things, don't they? So that gives you the opportunity to put people's names and stuff on the cards as well, which is really cool.
Totally.
And then you've got the lovely tags to go with it. Then we've got our Precious Memories collection, which again, like Al said, it's a vintage-looking collection. You've got your vintage bike,
with the basket
cameras,
on the front. Yeah.
telephone. I mean, it's just a beautiful, beautiful collection. You have 4 top pages in there with your 4 printable background papers, again with your 3 verses.
And the colours that they've used as well just fits the vintage, a theme, a treat, doesn't it? It really, really does. And again, you get all the accessories as well.
Absolutely. You've got your sentiments, obviously your banners and your bowl. So it all comes in that collection as well, exactly the same. Again, such beautiful colours as well. And like Elle said, printing on from the EcoTan printers gives a really good colour as well. So
perfect. And you've got the numbers and the letters again for personalisation.
Again, same with that. You've got your inserts, where again you can even use your inserts for your front of your card as well.
Perfect.
Your stripes and your dots, again, a bit brighter dots on this one, a bit standing out more. And then you've got your inserts as well.
And of course, these have all been printed onto A3 purely for demonstration purposes in the studio. All of those elements are potentially A4 in size, but you can make them smaller or bigger if you want to too. And my favourite, and I think it's your favourite too.
It's absolutely my favourite.
Are you a dog or cat person?
I'm a cat person.
Me too.
But I do love Dalmatians.
Right.
But again, like with these, you can print them in A6 or 6x6. And what I love about this is, like Al said, you can add the flowers too. But if you were really, really talented, you could brush letter names onto this, because it's like a blackboard, isn't it, underneath?
Yeah.
So you
use like a metallic marker or something like
that.
that.
Yeah, or a white paint marker or something like that. That would be really cool. Beautiful dogs and cats. I do love this.
Yeah.
The blue one.
I know someone that's got one of those. I think you do as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lisa, yeah, absolutely. But whether you're a dog or a cat person or both, I'm a dog person too, don't get me wrong, but I can't have one. With the job I do, I'm never at home, so it's not fair. But yeah, that is perfect, absolutely perfect. For anyone that loves animals, if you do sterling fundraising work for animal charities, which I know many of you do, that is a perfect kit.
We've got the page with all the puppies on then as well.
Yep.
And a lovely Dalmatian down here, which we're going to demo shortly. Again, these are really good. For, like you can print them on lots of stickers as well to put on like the dogs' jars for Christmas to put the biscuits in and stuff. Yeah. These are really cool.
We actually do printable adhesive-backed paper. So you can find that on our website, I'm sure, as well. Make them into stickers straight away. And then the wonderful inserts.
And these are really cool because these are really useful to have all the time. Do you know what I mean? Like somebody have this in their collection. I mean, a year of first, so what fun. Happy first birthday to our little one.
I always think a nice looking card is one thing, but what the card says is probably the most important thing.
And these are all beautiful, and all the different sizes as well. I'm not adverse yet to Cal's was with all the sizes, but I know it's in DL and 6x6. So.
Brilliant. And then, there we are. Look, I mean, they look so elegant, the way you've got those beautiful floral and elegant frames around them as well. And they're all poems, aren't they? And
yeah, they are, yeah. And also, you could colour them in as well. You know, use your pens to colour the flowers in as well to give it a little bit more standout as well. If you didn't just want it in the black, or you could change it like to the Heldies in grayscale as well.
And also, if you're lucky enough to own a laser printer, you could even hot foil it if you wanted to as well, if you've got the right ink.
Idea,
yeah. And then the mini kit, which is the Flower Moon mini kit, only £2.99. It's £2.99 on its own, and that's 12 A4 sheets that are, again, recyclable and printable in whatever dimension you choose.
Yeah, I think with this one, because it's a small collection, and if you've never done it before and you want to jump in and do digital crafting, just to have it, dip your toe in the water, this is a really, really good way to do it on the £2.99. If you haven't had the collection, but the collection is the best buy, obviously. You've got your 2 topper sheets. You've got 4 of the beautiful backing papers. I love this one with the moons on. I think that's really, really effective as well. And then also, like you said, you've still got your sentiments up. Got it the wrong way around. You've got your sentiments, your block colours, and then your essential papers as well.
Perfect.
And then that beautiful insert paper as well.
So all the downloads are on our website right now. That's the only way you can order, obviously, because it's literally a download. The big bundle by a mile is the most popular. For $16.95, you're going to get 570 printable sheets. Unbelievable. And I love the fact that they're all different collections. So you've got 5 totally different collections in that one purchase, and it's a case of just going to hobbymaker.co.uk and clicking purchase now. So see what's in the show, click the one that you want. It's an instant purchase. There's no postage charge because there's nothing to post. It's a download, and there's no refund policy either. So once you bought it, it's yours. It stays on your HobbyMaker account indefinitely, always there. So if in the future you, like my other half's just changed the phone, for example, if you do that and you're thinking, oh no, I've lost all my artwork. No, you can just go to your HobbyMaker account and download it again. So if you do change your PC or whatever, which we do from time to time, if you were to buy all the collections separately, it would be $26.95, okay? So buying them as a buy the show, you save that extra £10, you're getting at least a couple of the collections free, no P&P, and you've got all the artwork there. You may not need a certain type of artwork now. You may need it in 2 or 3 months' time. You know what? It's there for you. You've got it, and it'll always be there on your HobbyMaker account. But if you want to put it onto a USB, you want to put it onto a dongle, you want to pop it onto like a memory bank or anything like that to save the space on your PC, that's entirely up to you. Or if you're like me and don't own a PC, I've got a tablet and I've got a phone, I can access the artwork and send it remotely through Wi-Fi or Bluetooth actually to my printer upstairs. So I can still enjoy the artwork and print it off even without having a computer. So it's there for absolutely everybody. Accessible for everyone. And it is simple, Ian, isn't it? For anyone that's daunted by digital, that word digital.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Look, it comes straight away. Just click print and craft. That's
print and craft,
as Linda
I like that.
says, yeah, that's the easiest way to put it.
Have you been a digital crafter for a while?
No, it was Linda that, again, I was like Hels. Linda transformed me into a digital crafter. I think it's about the papers, really, for me. Like, you know, when you get a paper pad and you've used one up and you think, I really want another one and you can't get it. With this, I can have as many papers as many times as I want, as forever. And like Linda says as well, it's a 24-hour craft shop. Yeah. I can click on it, I can sit there with a cup of tea at night and look through all the downloads. What do I want to print? What do I want to create? And it's just there ready and waiting. And just
print off what you want as you need it. There's no storage issues. There's no, oh, I hope it doesn't get dusty or damaged or the cat walks over it or whatever when you're putting it in your craft room. It's all there on your computer or on your phone or on your tablet. Click, print, and then craft, like Ian says. What do you want to show us, Ian?
So we're going to look at the paper potions toppers, the dogs and cats.
You nabbed that one ahead of Hell's, didn't you? Yeah.
It's a really popular one, I think. It's you know, the design team, the girls and boys, as Linda calls them, have done a fantastic job with the cats and dogs.
You can tell they enjoy doing it.
You've got your, as Hel said, when you first download it, when you first received it, you'll get it into your files. Click on the file which you want, which is the paper potions toppers. If you're doing it on your Apple or Chromebook devices, you'll use Play. So as Linda always says, you want to play with it with Apple, or you want to run with it with Windows. So we're going to be playing on Windows, so we're going to run. Mm-hmm. So you click on Auto Run, and it brings up our fabulous landing screen.
Mm-hmm. It's like the menu, yeah.
And they're split into two, so you've got your 6x6 and your A6 toppers. Click on 6x6, we will. Oh,
up they pop. Oh, look at the blue eyes.
I've jumped again, sorry.
It's all right.
Hells off.
But I mean, you just basically click on the collection, then the artwork pops up, and then you just choose whether you want the 6x6 or whether you want the other size or whatever, and then everything just appears on your screen, and then you can just basically click, print, and then craft. It's as easy as that.
I'm back.
You're back.
Hell's to the rescue.
Now, can we just have that in writing?
What, Hell's to the rescue?
Hell's to the rescue is something techie.
Yeah, actually. I mean, Hell's will be the first to admit she's not very technically minded. Linda isn't really. I'm not. None of us are, to be fair. But we can all...
You do know that Linda's going to be watching.
I've said it to her before. She says it to me. She wasn't very technically minded. So
that's the thing, you don't need to be.
No.
I mean, I've always been scared of anything digital because I think I'm going to break it or delete it. With this, you can't, unless you actually physically go and hit delete, but then it's always going to be in your backup anyway.
But it's going to be on your HobbyMaker account all the time anyway. All right, Ian, what do you want to show us now then?
So you can click through. You can click through the screens and see all the different cats and dogs coming up.
Yeah.
And we've got my favourite dog up here. I've always wanted one, but everybody that knows me will say I'll never have a dog. But I'd love a Dalmatian, and I just think he's uber cute.
So adorable.
I love the film, and I love him.
I know, the way his claws are just kind of hanging over the edge there.
And again, like Hal said, you just press print, and it brings it up for you. You can change that. So if you wanted to make that into a shadow box or something, you could increase it to 125%.
Yeah. There you go, look.
See, and
easy
it's
as
got
that.
bigger.
You can't do that with a card collection, can you?
But what's great about this as well is because you can keep reprinting this, can't you? So what I'm going to show you next when I do my demo is how many times you can reprint it. If you want, you can print it as many times as you want. So
it's just brilliant. It really, really is. And I think the theme of the collections today, you know, everyone's just kind of hit the nail on the head. Perfect. We've only got about 3 or 4 minutes left on the show, Ian, so I don't know how long your demo is going to take. But
it won't take long.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I've created a 7x7 card.
Yeah.
Using some of the fabulous black card from Linda's Paper Emporium.
Well done to everybody that's purchased this today. I've got a full screen of names. Hi, Carolyn in Lanarkshire, Dee in Surrey, Beryl in North Lincolnshire, Crafter in Hampshire, Andrew in West Yorkshire. There's so many purchases.
So I always work down in 1/4 inch.
Okay.
I've also used some of the papers from our spellbinding collection, which is available on the website. And all I've done is, like when Hal showed you before, changing it to grayscale, black and white, if you like. That's what I've done with that, because it was the midnight grey that I used.
So it's worth pointing out any of the previous downloadable collections that we've done from Crafty Witches. If you've just found HobbyMaker, they'll be on our website. Crafty Witches have got their own brand page on our website. Have a look there. You'll see all the collections.
And then I've just printed the topper off, cut it to 5 3/4, and just had a 6x6 topper there. I'll just take a few off.
I was going to say just a few pads.
I like to have stability.
You don't scrimp on your pads, obviously. He's just adorable. They're all looking like they're wanting treats. Yeah.
And then I've just cut a little piece of the dotty paper just to bring it all in together, to give it a little bottom piece there.
Perfect.
And then, like I said, I've printed it off 3 times.
To decoupage him.
To decoupage. So we've got the first one.
So with the decoupage, always think about what would be in the foreground. So his claws would be in the foreground. Maybe his nose would be as well.
We've got his nose to put on as well, Dave. So
fabulous. Honestly, you're going to have so much fun with this collection. And to know that you've actually got artwork, you're investing today in artwork that's costing you $16.95 and you've got it for life. You can print the same dog off 150 times if you wanted to with no extra charge. Just obviously the cost of your paper or what you're printing onto and the ink.
And then just cutting his... So I printed it 3 times, cut the whole character out, then just using some chunky glue to give it a bit of lift.
And you could use foam pads if you haven't got any chunky glue, but...
That's right, yeah. I think it just, you get a bit more wiggle time with chunky glue.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's true.
Just to get him into space. And there's his nose. Then we've got a little sentiment to pop on.
There we go. And there he is done.
Yeah, and I've just got a couple of gems.
And of course, you can use these images for artwork as well. If you want to put them in frames, if maybe you've got like a dog business or something like that, or a pet business, you can put them on the wall, decorate the reception area, that sort of thing.
Oh.
I'm not saying you've got every dog and every cat in the world, but you've got quite a few. So and offer it as a service. If if people at work, where you work, let's say, know that you make cards and you know that they've got dogs and they've got cats, you can show them the artwork and they can choose what character they want. Ian, brilliant. You got it in time. Thank you. Good to have you with us, and welcome to the HobbyMaker family.
Oh, thank you very much, Dave. It's great to be here.
And you're back later on with Hells with cutting files at 6.
That's correct.
Cutting files at 6 from the Crafty Witches. Brilliant. Get yours now. Very, very busy show. Thank you for all your orders. And remember, just go to our website. Just go to hobbymaker.co.uk. Click purchase now on the download that you want, and it will be there instantly for you to print off. Happy printing, happy crafting this afternoon. Keep us with you, because we're starting Black Friday deals early with Hunkydory. You know what that means? Amazing deals on amazing card collections. Don't go away.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased, you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded, the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hi everybody, thank you to Ian and Hells. They'll be back a bit later on cutting files from the Crafty Witches at 6 o'clock. It is a Sunday, and every other Sunday this lovely lady comes along. We call Sunday Catterday now.
We do.
But it makes it sound like Saturday, which is a bit odd. But anyway, Kat is here, lovely Kat. We've got 2 or 3 great shows with her today. Now you may or may not have noticed, I'm sure you have, Black Friday is this coming Friday. I thought it was last Friday. I got it wrong. It's this coming Friday. But the Black Friday launch for us at HobbyMaker is starting right here, right now, in this 2 o'clock show. We've got Black Friday deals going right the way through the week and maybe beyond as well. But we have got one to launch our Black Friday event with the most incredible collection from Hunkydory. We launched this in August. It was massively, massively popular. And this collection should be £24.99. This is the watercolour garden. You're going to get 4 sheets of die-cut toppers. You're going to get 2 sheets of foiled and die-cut embellishment sheets, 2 foiled and die-cut letter coin sheets, 4 cardstock foiled, 4 printed cardstocks, 8 inserts and 8 double-sided papers, all with this amazing watercolour garden design. Now, the artwork on this is gorgeous. It's not just flowers, it's wildlife as well. You've got gorgeous birds in here. We'll flick through it one by one for you in a second. But at £24.99, this would be and has been a bestseller before. UJHD 86. Now, that is what the price should be, okay? We're not going to be anywhere near that price. If you know you want this and you want to get our first official Black Friday deal from us at HobbyMaker, put it in your basket and check out. Everyone pays the final low price. No one will be paying £24.99, okay? We'll put a minute clock on the phone or on the TV. While you're getting on the phones, while you're getting on our website, put it in your basket and check out. You will not regret seeing these cards and what you can make with them. They're absolutely exquisite. The bird's not upside down. There we go. Look at these. Isn't the artwork just amazing? The colourways as well, Kat. Incredible, aren't they?
So, so beautiful. There's so much mix and matchability throughout this collection. I'm really glad that we're going straight to the card samples because you can see just how much you get in here. Those letter coins, your added floral embellishments, the extra foil cardstock, your backing papers. It's just absolutely chocker. I mean, absolutely stunning.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Look. If you love Hunkydory, this is one that you're not going to want to let slip through your fingers. If you've never shopped Hunkydory before, let this be your first treat with them because you will make stunning cards. You cannot help but make stunning cards when you purchase Hunkydory. Okay, £24.99. It's Black Friday, come on. Wow. Well, it isn't, but it's the Black Friday week. £14.99 saves you £10 off the price. £14.99 for basically 32 sheets. Absolutely incredible value for money. 32 sheets of Hunkydory luxury, all adorable, scoreable. We are getting a massive response already. I tell you what, Laura, our producer today, is feeling extra generous. We've had a massive response already. A huge number coming onto our screen. I can see loads and loads of names. The more people that come in, the lower the price will go. We're not going to stop at £14.99. I told you, you'd be happy if you put it in your basket and checked out. We are kicking off our Black Friday event with this show. We're not going to just kind of give you a few pound here and a few pound there off. If it's the launch of one of our busiest weeks of the year, we're going to launch it in spectacular style. It's normally £24.99. And look at those little coins that you've got there for personalisation, all the letters of the alphabet. Personalised cards, 32 sheets, everything you need to make the most stunning cards. We've got a bit of a queue on the phones. Remember, it's a free phone number. It's only the amount of time it takes for your call to be answered. It's not costing you anything. Even if you use your mobile phone, it's a free phone number. 0800 001 4433. I can't see names at the moment, but I will do soon. UJHD 86. Let's give you final price now. Not £24.99, not £14.99. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. £11.99 for the watercolour garden. This is a full collection, Kat.
It's more than a full collection.
It's more than a full collection,
yeah,
absolutely.
It's absolutely. I would say it's a mini kit, but it's so much more than a mini kit. It's got absolutely everything you need, plus more.
Now, we've got here, if I give them to you, is that all right? Do you want to do the pick and flick? We'll do the overhead camera. It's easier to see the artwork. Look, that's a wodge. That's a huge wodge. And 1p&p every day, no matter how many things you buy between midnight and midnight, 1p&p of £3.95. So Sandra in Gloucestershire loves this so much she's gone for 2. I'm not surprised, Sandra. Good on you. That is less than £24, and you've got 64 sheets of Hunkydory luxury coming your way. I mean, who wouldn't want to buy a card with these characters?
Isn't it absolutely gorgeous? I'm just bringing in the slip that you're going to get in it, just to highlight that it says makes at least 12 cards here.
Oh, and the rest.
At least, which is £1 a card, but just, I mean, you're getting 4 out of that to start off
Exactly,
with.
yeah. You
And
get
then-
probably 5 or 6 out of
Yeah,
that.
5 and 6 out of that. Absolutely gorgeous. We'll just go back to this one because all days that begin with you are beautiful.
Oh.
Just so apt for so many occasions.
If I got that as a card, I'd say,
Beautiful
okay, what are you
muted
after?
Tones. Yeah.
What do you want?
I love this one because you get an array of all the colours that are in the collection, from the sage green to the blush pinks to that beautiful
They're kind of
muted money
artist
husted.
trading card size, aren't they?
They are, absolutely. Then to this beautiful circle and oval topper here with those soft blues, almost periwinkles, all foiled in our glorious rich gold. This is our matte-tastic finished cardstock, so you can go in and add your inks to this. You can distress it further. There's so many ways. So this is your 4 main toppers, absolutely stunning. You're also then going to get 2 of these absolutely glorious embellishment sheets with the foiled die cut elements on there for you to pop up, layer around your toppers. You can use them on their own. There's so many things. And again, extra sentiments for you to go
So
in.
Does that artwork match with the topper artwork?
Of course it does.
Oh, brilliant.
Well, it doesn't really fit on. It's not like decoupage,
right.
but you can build it around the
Gotcha.
side. So you can see that this one here, this flowers echoes what's in this one. So if you wanted to build up a design on the side there's so many things you can do with it.
Love it.
So you're going to get 2 of those sheets.
This is what I love, personalisation.
Then you are going to get 2 of these absolutely beautiful
Letters and numbers.
letter tiles, that's what they're called, yeah. With a great selection. So not just one sheet, so you're going to be able to personalise lots and lots out of there. You're going to get multiples of letters, obviously more of the ones that you're going to use, more like your vowels and things.
vowels,
Very, very clever. And then this has to be some of my
what?
favourite cardstock of all time. This gorgeous, beautiful, deep green, hunter green colour with that beautiful gold.
Kat, already
polka dot
nearly
foiling.
20% of the stock has gone. Lots of you multi-ordering, going for 2. If you bought it before, you paid more for it. Get it today. You're going to get the best price it has ever been. Welcome to our Black Friday week. We're kicking it off with an amazing collection.
Then we've got another full foiled edge to edge. There's not a single space that has not got edge foiled on here. A beautiful floral design on that gorgeous ivory. Then we go on to our double-sided papers. So you have 2 of this one. So you've got that beautiful, all the colours in there again. And then on the back, we've got that dotty pattern in like the sage green. Then we have, this is a little bit, we've gone onto the cardstock. So we might be jumping
matte-tastic,
back.
it is, isn't
This
it?
is matte-tastic cardstock. So you're going to get 2 of these. You can see obviously match the topper collection. You're going to get 2 of the one that match those beautiful ovals and circles that we saw before. Then we'll go back to some of our papers, another 2 sheets of them. And then this one has got those beautiful dots in the blush pink on the back. Then back to the cardstock. Again, to match that topper that we saw with the beautiful birds on, 2 of them. And we're still going. Isn't this absolutely incredible? 2 more papers. And I love that you're getting more than one of everything as
Yeah,
well.
I
So
like that too.
you can really, really mix and match. Got the beautiful blue dots on the back there.
Honestly,
And
when the
final
postie
of our
arrives
papers.
and you take it out of the packet, you think, did I only really pay $11.99 for this? What a watch. What a
It is
collection.
absolutely. This beautiful one. I want to wallpaper my house in it. It's absolutely gorgeous. And then just finishing with those dots on the background. So you can see just how beautifully coordinated it is as well. Again, finishing off with our last cardstock here. Again, the beautiful blush pink there. And then we're going to finish with a selection of inserts for you that are just like the paper and cardstock designs, just in the muted tones. But of course, you can bring those into your front card making as well.
Can you believe the value for money? £11.99 for what is already a very, very popular collection. It has been on HobbyMaker before, but it was a higher price. We, to launch Black Friday, wanted to do something that we knew would be popular, because it's been popular before, but at an even lower, better for value money for, what am I trying to say? Better value for money than it ever has been. And the lowest price, easy to say, just the lowest price it's ever been. £11 £14.99 for 32 sheets. Now, it very conservatively says on the front of the packet, it makes at least 12 cards. I reckon you could double that.
Oh, yes.
Maybe even more.
Yes.
Because there's so many elements to this. And it's, you know, for a lady, for a guy, for a young person, for an older person, and any occasion. Whether it's a celebratory occasion, whether it's a sympathy occasion. I love the fact you can personalise with those coins as well. The word Sue on the top there. And lots of people spell their names differently these days. So to get a personalised card is not always that easy. When you've got the letters of the alphabet and the numbers as well, you can personalise it. It's just beautiful. If you love flowers and you love wildlife, this collection is not going to disappoint. And also, if you love this, and I can see by my screen just to my right here, this is the only place I've ever worked in my life where I can actually see people's names and who's ordering more than one, like Emma in Midlothian, Jennifer in Bath, Thelma in Wiltshire's gone for 2 as well. The popularity of this is massive. So if you're a card maker, which obviously you are, and you're selling your cards, they're going to be equally as popular for people buying them from you. So that puts your mind at rest. If you go into a shop and you buy something and you think, oh, I wonder if I make cards out of that, whether people will want to buy them. Well, we can tell you how many people are buying this right now. And there are literally dozens, if not hundreds now, of people going for this. That proves to me the popularity of what you make, how well it's going to go down. Maybe you don't sell your cards, maybe you gift them and they're to friends and family and you want to give quality, then but buy a couple if you can afford it, because they should be. Actually, if you bought 2, you'd be paying less than what you should be paying for 1, because that would be £23.98 for 2 packs, 1 P&P, and it should be £24.99 each. I mean, you can see why it should be that price. It's absolutely exceptional, gorgeous quality. Full screen of names, the length and breadth of the UK stocking up on this. UJHD86. UJHD86 if you want to have the watercolour garden in your collection. Should we do something with it?
Yes, absolutely.
All right.
Yes. Let's go in with a nice chunky 8x8 to start off with, shall we?
Now, we've got lots of Hunkydory tools on the show as well. We've got the trimmer, we've got the guillotines, we've got the punches to make tags, which our producer Laura wants to buy. Christmas tags.
So let's have a little run through of what I'm using. So I'm using a couple of the papers. I'm using the Blushing Blossoms topper set, and I'm going to bring in some of the tiles as well. So
Perfect.
Can I just move these out of the way just a tiny bit? So
No problem, give you some space.
Space to work. So, the other thing with this as well, isn't it just a perfect giftable price? If you're wanting to buy a crafty gift for somebody, they are going to think you've spent an absolute fortune and you've got a bargain. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in our corner punch, because I've got these nice rounded edges on my toppers that I'm going to be using here. I'm just going to try and echo that a bit in my cardstock.
Okay.
So I've already started. I've done my outer corners and the ones on the inside, and I'm just going to finish this off just by rounding the corners of this 8-inch card blank, and it's just going to give it that lovely soft look. And we've just got a lovely rounded edge to our card blank now, so I've just got to make sure that I echo that through all my mats and layers.
It's only a little touch, but it does make all the difference, doesn't it?
It makes a massive difference. So I'm going to start with this absolutely beautiful background paper here, and I've cut a mat and layer to 8x8 out of the gold, so I'm just going to do my layer to 3 notches under the 8, turn it once, and then
you know how many of those
again.
card kits, Kat, we had?
Yes.
A quarter of the stock's gone already.
Wow. Well,
hundreds,
loving it, and I am not surprised. So we're going to go around, and what I'll do is I'll cut all my paper pieces down, and then we can go and add them all to our gold mats in one go. So we're going to do that. Then we are going to take this lovely pink, and we are going to do a, let me remember, 7x5. So it's 3 notches under the 5 by 3 notches under the 7. And again, in with our corner punch on this layer.
So it's important to kind of round off. If you're rounding off one corner, round off all of them, yeah?
Yeah. Well, it all depends. You can get a look just by doing 2 in one direction and keeping your other corner straight. It's completely up to you. Just copy the style of what you've got going on with your card. And then I am just going to flip this over, and we're going to do this on the other side. We're going to take this to 8 inches across, because this is one's going to go the full length of the card. Sorry, let's just come 3 up under actually. And then this strip is going to be 2 inches, so we'll just cut it 3 notches under the 2. And I'm going to keep that one, the edges as they are, because it's going to come full length across the card.
Okay. And the Hunkydory trimmer is on the show as well, so we'll give you details of that later on.
So I'm just going to bring in my mats and layers that I've prepared here.
I've got to give you a heads up, by the way. Mirri Madness at 4 o'clock. We're going to be repeating a deal that we did to celebrate Hunkydory's birthday back in September. It's not been on air since. We've not had it on our website since. We've not been allowed it since that event. And it's back for Black Friday at 4 o'clock. Don't miss that, whatever you do.
So I'm just going to line this up on my edges and lightly pat that down when I'm happy with the placement.
Perfect.
And then the same on the 7x5. And this is just the finger lift tape, but me being me, still likes to go in just with my pokey tool just to help get it up. And then once we've got these layers sorted, it's going to come together quite quickly because it's just building everything up together.
It's amazing the difference the rounded corners make, actually.
It
makes
is,
it a
isn't
lot
it?
softer on the eye, doesn't it?
Yeah, and you can just change the look of any card up just by adding. It just gives it that more personalised touch, that more handmade look. You know, it's not a thing that's often replicated in the shop, so it just gives that extra little detail. I'll just pop that one across there. And then I am going to turn to my construction glue, my trusted construction glue.
Yep.
And we are going to pop this on all the way around. As you can see, I don't like to go too close to the edges, just in case there is any little bits that want to poke themselves out, just to keep it nice and clean.
Don't want any seepage of the glue?
No. So we're just going to get that all across the card base. Then I'm going to put my next layer on, and we're going to keep this layer on flat because I'm adding extra elements on. I don't want to make it too deep and make it too tricky with trying to balance where I need 2 and where I need 3 foam pads.
Fair enough, yeah.
So we're just going to pop that on, and as soon as you start building these layers, you can just see how absolutely gorgeous it is. And then finally, just the band that's going to go across the middle.
And the benefit of having a card collection like this is you know all the elements are going to work together well.
This is it. This is how it's designed, so you've not got to worry what papers go with which. They're all going to go together.
Yep.
It's absolutely stunning. So we just do that. And then let's go and pop out our main topper here. And I've just put some foam pads already on the back, so I'm just going to take out the main topper and the outer frame.
And you always get so many elements with a topper. You always get extra frames and that sort of thing, which you can either choose to use with that topper or use them separately. It's up to you.
Absolutely. So just remove the backing. And then, just while I'm finishing, pretty please, do you think we could fit 4 tiles down the side here?
Yeah.
Do you want to come up with a four
A 4-tile name?
Yes,
okay.
please.
I was going to do our producer's name, but that's 5 letters.
We might be able to squeeze 5 on.
Okay. We'll do it for Laura. I was going to say my name, but... So there we go. They're all die cut, so they're just held in with little pips. And if you do ever find you can see the pips on the edge, just use a little pair of scissors and just snap them away.
Let's get some little
snip them
pads on the back here.
Where's the U? Laura. And you do get quite a few of the vowels in particular, so you get at least a couple of each of the vowels, but you do get 2 sheets. So you're going to get 4 A's, 4 E's, 4 O's, so you get quite a few. And the zeros, you get a few of the zeros too, which is good.
Right, so what I like to do is just space these out before I start sticking down, so I know I'm not going to run out of room. So we'll just layer these. Oh, we're going to get 5 on beautifully there. Good shout. Bring that down. Okay, I feel safe to go now.
I know where this card's going after the show.
So just take these foam pads off. And then I've just got a couple more toppers I might pop on just to add the message in.
I can see so many of you buying more than one. I can see one of you that's actually bought 4 of these. Wow, why not? Yeah, under £48 that would be for 4 collections. You know, $24.99 is what this is worth. That's what Hunkydory, when they develop this, expect it to go for. You're getting it for better than half price. You can buy 2 for less than you pay for normally the price of 1, £11.99. And it's not a scaled down kit. There's everything in there you need to make. Well, it says on the packaging at least 12 cards, but that's a very, very conservative estimate. I reckon you could get double that.
Absolutely. And I'm just going to add this last one to this top corner there. And there we go.
Look at those colours. Isn't that beautiful? So pleasing on the eye. They're all beautifully muted tones, but stunning florals. It is, remember, the watercolour garden. So yeah, watercolour, that's where that kind of colour comes into its own. Now, I always think of watercolour as being very, very soft and very, very subtle, very easy to view, and that's what this is all the way through. Watercolour artwork in this collection, 32 sheets. It will come obviously wrapped beautifully, so it'll arrive in pristine condition. But remember, today we are launching our Black Friday week of events. Not every show, but a lot of shows from now onwards are going to have Black Friday savings, including the Mirri Madness show that we've got. We've not had it on since birthday of Hunkydory back in September. That is coming at 4 o'clock this afternoon. That is not to be missed. We're expecting a massive reaction to that show. We're getting a massive reaction to this show as well. This price is the lowest price this collection has ever been. Now, we've also got some punches. Now these are, I believe, at Black Friday prices too. Okay. Now the one that you use to round the corner is this one here, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay. Now this one, lots of these prices are brand new, lowest ever prices. This one is the one that we use to round the corners.
That's
that called
a rounded corner, I think.
Rounded corner?
Yeah.
Okay.
Have we got that one? Have I used the wrong one?
I don't know.
It might be the inverted. But you can do the same with...
Is that that one?
Yes.
Right.
We've got the 3-in-1. This is where we've got the 3-in-1.
Right.
Corner.
So rounded corner is in the 3-in-1. Okay. So if you want to do the rounded corner, because you've got basically a very soft rounded corner, slightly more abrupt, and then a really, really pointed one. So you've got 3 different finishes on here. Great if you're making maybe envelopes, your own envelopes, you want to have a rounded point on the envelope flap. That's brilliant. Could you just show us the three effects with that? Is that all right?
Can do, of course we can.
Now, what about this for price? IFHD 83, 3-in-1. Here we go.
So it's just going to be your different sizes of your corners. So this one is let me see if I've got a little bit of white to show you up on there. It's a really, really small, tiny little corner, absolutely gorgeous. That would be perfect for your envelope edges, wouldn't it?
It would be.
And then we go to our R10. So you're just making sure that's in as far as it will go. So this is our
much wider.
larger one.
Yep.
You can see the difference in that one there, absolutely stunning. And then last but not least, on our third side is this one,
That's
which
in the middle, isn't it?
It is the same as the one that I used before.
Right.
It gives
Okay.
you that
So
same.
3 different curves from one punch. Where are we going to go with the price on this, I wonder? This is a brand new, lowest ever price. It's never ever been under a £5. Today it is £4.99, and you get 3 different types of rounded corner. It's so simple to use, so easy to use. IFHD 83. If you want that today, add it into your order. And remember, that's a delivered price if you've already purchased something and bought something from us today. There's no more P&P to worry about at all. If you're joining us for the Mirri Madness show, if you're joining us for the paper with B a bit later on, no more P&P to worry about, no matter how many orders you make until midnight tonight. 1 P&P of £3.95. IFHD 83, so great for your cards, your mats and your layers, but also great for your envelopes too. So that's that one. Now, the inverted one, in other words, that's this one here, I believe. This will give you an inverted kind of cup corner rather than a rounded one. Can you
Show you that's the best way. One corner left, as if it was meant to be.
There you
So
go.
this one is going to do the opposite. This is going to cut your corner into your cardstock. So you can do it like that. There is also, I'm going to be really naughty and show you another trick that you can do with this one. If you take away the base that's on here, you can use this one to cut like little quarter of a circles into your cardstock. I love doing this for, I'm not doing it here because I've not cut in, but if we mirrored it again in the other way, you can use this to make like ribbon threading, corset effects and things like that as well. So there is a secret second use to this one as well. And it's just
Perfect.
by popping this out.
Now, it's always been £9.99, and these are amazing, amazing tools. They really are. Once you've got them, you'll be so glad that you've actually got them. They're great to have in your craft room.
Yeah.
And they're really well manufactured, really well made as well. Now, this has not been on air for a little while either, so if you want that lovely kind of inverted corner, this is another brand new lowest ever price, another Black Friday deal, £6.99. That is really good. So that is basically £3 off. That's virtually paid your P&P,
Yeah,
hasn't it?
absolutely, yeah.
I mean, you know, these are tools. These are top quality tools that should last you, if you look after them, probably a lifetime. So that's the inverted corner, if you want that one. VZHD71, we use letters and numbers. Loads of you coming in and putting these in your baskets right now. For that extra effect, when you're looking at something if you've got lots of matting and layering going on a card, and you think it looks a bit too harsh, I want to kind of soften it up a little bit, those corner punches will do that for you well. Okay, next one. Now, the tags, right. Now, this is what my producer Laura has got her eye on, because we're all talking at the moment about not wanting to pay, how much was it? A pack of 5 tags were £2. Okay, that was in a supermarket. So why spend that sort of money? How many tags do you need for Christmas presents? Or how many tags do you incorporate into your mixed media, your scrapbook making, that sort of thing? Don't buy tags and pay a fortune for them when you can actually buy the punches that will make the tags for you and use your own cardstock that you've got anyway. Buy some Mirri at our 4 o'clock show, and you could have Mirri card tags by using these. Okay, straight edge punch, first of all, is this one. So this one basically has got that kind of chamfered edge to it. And that would look great in craft card, it would look great in mirror card, in pearlescent card, it would look lovely. And one punch makes 3 different sizes, because the idea is you cut the strip of card that you're going to use to either 1.5, 2, or 2.5 inches. And there's little notches that you can see there that are embossed with those measurements. So you just basically trim your card to the size that you want, and it can be as any length that you choose, and then the actual punch will cut the top for you. Can we do a little demo on these?
Of course we can.
Oh,
yes,
fantastic.
Absolutely. So I have gone with our fancy edge. I think that's what it's called. We are going to make, I'm giving everything away.
Could we just cut this first? Is that
Oh,
all right?
you want to cut it?
Yeah, is that okay?
Yeah,
just to show
right.
the edges.
Just let me trim it.
Okay, well, let's get the price down. Should be £17.99. I mean, this is a big punch. There's a lot of metal in there. It's been a very popular choice. And these are suitable for all year round. Whenever you need a tag, whenever you want to write a sentiment on a present, whether it's an anniversary, Valentine's, Christmas, birthday, doesn't matter. £12.99 today, £5 off. That's your P&P covered. Happy days. Happy Black Friday event, because that's launching today, right now, right here in this show. A whole week of events and shows to look forward to. But £12.99 for that punch is a ridiculous price.
So we'll start with our biggest one. So I've just trimmed my paper down to 2.5 inches. And then again, you can cut it to whatever length you want. So if you were wanting to make bookmarks or embellishments for your cards,
yep.
So you've got that really, really professional finished look to it there. You even get like the embossing detail around the edge of the punch hole, which is so clever. Then we go in with our 2-inch.
Right.
And again, it just cuts it down.
Brilliant.
So pretty. And then last but not least, our 1.5.
So you don't have to turn a dial or anything like that. You just literally put the width through that you want, and it makes your tag in seconds. So it's going to save you a fortune this Christmas. It really is. So that's that one. That's the straight edge one. We've also got 2 others. Now, we've got the fancy edge, which is a little bit like a scalloped edge that you'd see maybe on certain dies, that sort of thing. So if you've got those on cards and you've used those sort of effects on cards, it's nice to have the coordinating tags as well. Now, this is also going to go to the same price of the straight edge that we showed you a few minutes ago, okay? So this is also £17.99 any day of the week. Today, launching Black Friday event here at HobbyMaker, £12.99. One punch does all 3 sizes.
Yes. Do you want to see them?
Please.
So let's just use the opposite end to these ones. So we'll go in with 2.5 inch again.
Yeah.
And this time, so you can see the difference between these two edges here now. Absolutely stunning. The 2-inch strip. So it just takes that extra embellishment out. You've just got that beautiful edge there.
I'd go for both, actually.
I know.
Save a tenner then. Great.
And then you never have to choose. You've got both options. And then we have got our final one at the bottom there.
And of course, you can do it at both ends. And it then becomes like a little plaque or a label if you want it to be as well. Or you can make them into bookmarks, like you said. So that one is the scalloped edge, the fancy kind of curved edge one. It's called the fancy edge. So that's BCHD 91. And what you do is just trim your cardstock to either 1.5 to 2.5 inches and let the punch do the rest of the work for you. And also, we've got the banner punch. Now, I love this idea. It can be a tag, but it could also be mini bunting if you wanted it to be, or it could be pennants, you know, those sort of pennants that you see, flags that you see. £17.99. We're going to, I think, do the same thing, aren't we? Yeah, let's do the same thing. We're going to go down from £17.99 to £12.99. Make your own mini bunting. How cool would that be? Again, 2.5 inch, 2 inch, or 1.5 inch in width. The choice is yours.
Are we ready?
Yep.
So these are all going to look the same, but they're just going to be different sizes, which means they're great for layering up on each other as well. So here is our 2.5 inch.
Mm-hmm. They're really effective, aren't they?
Our 2.
I mean, you could have that as bunting in the window at Christmas. That sort of size would really stand out well.
You can, and you can use this one as well. Let me just see if I can be a little bit clever here. If you cut this down even further, let's cut it down to 1 inch. Now, even though there isn't a 1 inch marking on here, if you try and get it central in that gap,
Right.
you can then do a smaller one
It's
as
like a
well.
little fan tag, isn't it?
So if you put a mark in the centre there, so you know you can centre it up, you can go even smaller. It's just about playing around, and you will always find something else you can do with these clever things.
New lowest ever price, only £12.99. Again, they make great decorations to maybe put in your scrapbooks and your journals, that sort of thing as well. Make your own bunting. Yeah, brilliant. KJ HD71, only £12.99. Loads of you coming through, putting these in your baskets, taking advantage. If you bought all three, you'd be saving 15 quid. 1 P&P for the whole day. KJ HD71. Now, something that we haven't brought to you in ages is your very own bow maker. Now, you might think to yourself, why do I need a bow maker? Because they're notoriously tricky to do. If you try and do a bow without a bow maker, you need really 2 pairs of hands because they get really quite fiddly.
Yes, they do.
But this is such a simple concept. The posts hold on to your ribbon, don't they?
Yes. So, do you want a little demo?
Go on.
I'm not going to tie this too tight because I do want to use it for my next demonstration. But the idea is you can either use 2 and 4 depending on what you're doing. I'm just going to use 2 at the moment for a basic bow. And then, like Dave said, you just space these out depending on the bow.
Yeah.
So we just wrap it round once fully, go through the middle, and then tie a knot.
So it's holding the bow for you, holding the ribbon for you.
Absolutely doing that, and then you pull it off and
There you
you have
go.
got the perfect bow. As easy as that. There's also, so if you wanted, let's get a little bit bougie while we've got it here.
Bit what?
Bougie is my thingy word at the moment. So let's unravel that one. So if you wanted to do a double, so you do the same again. So you wrap it around that first one, then wrap it around that outer one, go in, tie your knot.
It's like a double.
It is, yeah. And then you get those 2 loops on either side, perfectly spaced.
Oh, look at that,
Just go
double
in.
bow.
You can also, I've not got the materials to do it today, these are also fabulous for doing tassels. So if you just get like your yarn or whatever you're going to use to make your tassel, go round and round and round and round and round and round, bring it right up to one edge, tie it, get a thread through there, snip the other edge, you've got a perfect tassel.
Brilliant.
You can also do pom-poms with it as well. So if you go round with your wool and then tie it in the middle, snip your end, you've got a perfect
Can't
pom-pom.
remember the last time I saw that demoed, actually. Maybe you've seen it on shows, but it didn't quite know how you actually used it. Okay, Black Friday deal on the ribbon and the pom-pom maker, the bow maker. Where are we going to go with this? $4.99.
Incredible.
Incredible deals, incredible deals. This is setting the scene for how it's going to be for the rest of the week here at HobbyMaker. Absolutely brilliant. CRHD 62, and also at the moment you probably want to put loads of bows on, loads of gifts and things like that. There you go, we'll rush this to your door, you get it in the next few days, and that's CRHD 62 for the Bowmaker. But, now, I mentioned that we got tools in the show. Now, this small guillotine hadn't been available on HobbyMaker, or we'd not had it in the studio until you brought it in.
Yes.
Was it 2 weeks ago?
2 weeks ago, yeah.
2 weeks ago. So we'd not seen this until a couple of Sundays back. This is a perfect size for using in your craft room, but also if you're on the move as well. If you've got a tote bag, anything like that, you can easily put this in there and move it around, whereas perhaps a big trimmer you wouldn't be able to. This should be $21.99. Now, the first thing to point out about this is a trimmer that needs no maintenance, a guillotine that needs no maintenance, because you can hear that blade passes along the metal band there. So it's resharpening itself every single time it's being used. You've got a finger protector as well, so it's very, very safe. That also grips onto your cardstock that you're trimming as well, stop it from slipping. You've got inches and centimetres and millimetres, and you've got a little handle that you can hang it up with as well, with a cup hook or something like that. But it's one of those things that once you've got it, you never need to replace the blade because it self-sharpens every single time. You can really hear that satisfying sound.
We love that.
I love it. $21.99. Black Friday deal on all of our tools as well. Where are we going to go with this? £17.99. It has been $22.99 previously. It's $17.99 today if you want to get your hands on it. Maybe you've got a big one, but you're thinking, well, I can't. I mean, the big one here is great, and I'll show you that in a minute, but you can't necessarily take that around with you that well. Whereas something like that is going to give you portability. Maybe you've got craft classes or you're a teaching assistant or something like that, and you want to have something you can carry around with you as well as take home and take into classes and that sort of thing. Obviously, adult supervision. Lots of you are going for this. If you've already got a trimmer, why not treat yourself to a guillotine? And you can do the smallest thin slivers, can't you, as well?
We shall we try? Shall we do something?
do it, shall we?
I'm sure I don't need all this bit of paper that I've got here. I'm sure I can do some tiny slivers. I have got a demo in the 4 o'clock hour using this, how to cut strips and stuff. So
Okay.
if you want to join us then, that'll be great.
That's going to be our Mirri hour at 4. Don't miss that, whatever
yeah.
you do.
So shall we see how thin we can go with this strip here? So I'm going to show it on the yellow side against that.
Now, if you tried to do that with a pair of scissors,
Yeah.
virtually impossible.
And even your trimmer, it's going to get lost in your trimmer. That bit, it's going to be too thin to go in that middle bit there. But again, if you're just doing repetitive and you want to do lots of things, these aren't necessarily the same size, but all you would do is each time, if we just go a centimetre at a time, how easy it is to go along and cut lots of pieces.
It's the accuracy you get. That's the thing. Now, loads of you coming through for this right now. Judith has checked out, Vivian, Maggie. Hi also to Beryl, Jean, Marion, Maureen, Chloe in Warwickshire. Loads of you wanting this.
And I'm just cheating because for my next demo, I need a strip of this paper that's 2.5.
Why not?
So I might as well just do it now while we've got it there.
Do your prep while you're doing the show.
So that's been done. There we go. And you can just see the lovely, crisp, clean edge.
Yeah, professional.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, yeah, most trimmers, nothing wrong with trimmers, they're great, but you need to replace the blades. They do blunt with time. This is actually sharpening itself every single time you're using it, which is, you can really hear it. That satisfying slicing action, which keeps that blade very, very sharp as well. And you've got the protective part there for your fingers. Your fingers go nowhere near the blade whatsoever. It's impossible to get your fingers near the blade, and it holds onto the cardstock too. Again, Hunkydory, not only great for their card kits, they're brilliant for their tools, they're brilliant for their pens and everything else that they do as well. $17.99 is your price. NFHD 14 for that one. Now, if that's great for portability, what about if you want a real serious guillotine that we don't show that much, actually? We don't show you this very often. This is one that you'd probably keep in your craft room, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll move that one out of the way. This reminds me of school. In art classes, they always had guillotines this sort of size to cut down the paper and the cardstock. This is a beauty. It should be $49.99. And as you can see, it's got, again, that resharpenable aspect, sharpens itself every single time you use it. And you've got also a lock on the handle, so that won't lift up until you physically pull the handle out and lift it up. Again, a lovely big finger guard on there too.
Absolutely, yeah.
This means business, doesn't it?
It does mean business. So if you are somebody that does scrapbooking and you've got lots of 12 by 12 papers to cut down, if you like working with like your A3 cardstock and things like that, this is absolutely a must. Again,
it's got all the measurements you could need, millimeters, inches, centimeters. Okay, we're going to put a clock on this. Now, remember, we're launching the Black Friday event. Black Friday is officially this coming Friday, so in 5 days' time. Everywhere's launching early. The high street is, everywhere is, the internet is. So we didn't want to get left behind. We wanted to give you Black Friday deals early and through the week as well. Not every single show will be Black Friday prices, but a lot will be. CQHD83 is the product code if you want this in your craft room. Or maybe it's not for crafting. Maybe you want it for your business. Handy to have at work or whatever. This is the sort of tool that you probably expect to pay an awful lot of money for.
Yeah.
It's not going to be $49.99 today. And I don't know where we're going to go. We've taken £10 off. But because it was £50, it was on split pay. So we've taken 20% off the price, and you've got it today. You've got it on interest-free split pay. So if you want to spread the cost into 2 interest-free payments, it's only $19.99 to pay today, and it's on its way, plus your P&P unless you've already bought something today. So, and then the final payment comes off your account off your card in 4 weeks' time, which will be the 19th of December, all paid off in time for Christmas, if it is a Christmas gift. Hello, Paula. Hello, Christina. Hello, Robert. Hello, Sylvia and Kent, all putting it in their baskets. It's just nice to know that you haven't got to ferret around trying to find blades or keep on spending money on replacement blades. You don't need to, because it's always sharpening itself every time you use it. Now, there aren't many products on the market that actually get better every time you use it.
No.
Things normally wear out. That blade, as you can probably see, is designed to mean business. You can just see the quality of it. You really can. And I'll never forget, a well-known chef said to me once years ago, when I first started doing shopping telly, he said, the only dangerous blade is a blunt one. And I've never forgotten that. It's true. It's true, isn't it?
True.
Yeah. So that's going to keep nice and sharp every time. It's not going to be tearing your cardstock because it's gone blunt. It's going to give you a crisp cut every time. And safety is key with that really good safety guard on there as well. So that is under 40 quid. First time ever, I think it's been that price. CQHD 83. Main collection. Yes. You're right. Should we go back to that?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Now, if you missed the start of the show, I know it's the weekend and people have got things on. Maybe you've been out for Sunday lunch. Very nice. Not jealous at all. I could just murder a Sunday lunch.
Oh, I know, yeah, absolutely.
We launched this as our first deal for our Black Friday event at 2 o'clock. We've had it on air before. This is back in stock, 32 sheets in this watercolour garden collection from Hunkydory. But we've never done what we've done today before. Let me put it the right way around. We've taken this collection down from $24.99 to below half price. The reaction to this was absolutely incredible. I saw my screen with names just appear instantly on the website, on the app, on the phone lines. We had a huge stock. You can imagine how many hundreds and hundreds of these, and a third of that huge stock has gone in less than 40, well, just over 40 minutes. £11.99. Look at these. Can we do another demo on it? Is
Of
that
course
right?
we can, yeah.
Fantastic. Remember, you are going to get, if I run through exactly what you're going to get in this, you're going to get 4 foil cut and die cut topper sheets. I mean, they're saying you can make at least 12 cards on the packaging of this. We reckon you can get probably double that out of this if you're a little bit frugal. Let me just quickly flick through. So those are the topper sheets. You get 4 of those. You're then also going to get 2 foiled and die cut embellishment sheets, which are these. So these you can actually enhance those beautiful toppers with. They're all die cut as well, they just pop out. You're then going to get 2 of your foiled and die cut letter coin sheets, which are these. You've got lots of vowels as well, extra vowels. Then you've got your printed cardstock in Mattastic. You get, I think it's 4 sheets of that, 4 sheets of your foiled cardstock as well, 8 inserts and 8 double-sided papers, 32 sheets for $11.99. If you love watercolour, if you love the subtlety of watercolour, look at that foiling on there. It's amazing, isn't it? Beautiful. Grab it while we've got it. I can't believe this deal, can't believe this price. That's the foiled flowers, $11.99. Many of you bought 2, some of you bought 4. I'm not surprised because you're saving basically £13 off the price. If you buy 2, you're going to be saving 26. By 4, you're going to be saving 52. Makes sense. And this is a collection that obviously is proving popular for us selling it on TVs. That means it's going to be popular for people buying your cards, or loved by people that receive your cards if you're gifting them. So all of that, $11.99. What a great way to start our Black Friday event. Right then. Over to you.
Okay, so we are going to, I give you a little sneak peek before, going to make a little gift box out of this using our tag punch as well, our fancy tag punch. So I'm going to cut it to our thickest tag width, which is 2.5 inches. And I've gone with this glorious dotty green foiled one here. And then we are going to cut this down to 11 inches in length. And then keeping it on our trimmer, you can do this on your scoreboard if you want to. I'm going to find my centre point, which is 5.5, and I'm just going to mark that. And then I'm going to mark, because this is 2.5 wide, I want to make a base so it's a square, so I want another 2.5. So if I come 1.25 inches out from each side of this marked line, then I can, she says, 1.25. I think, let me do it this way. My brain's gone. So that's 1.25 is this line here. And then I'm just going to score these two lines, and this is going to fold up and make like a little box for me. So just score them there, and then we can fold them up into place.
I can see that making a fantastic little jewellery box, actually.
Absolutely, or if, I don't know, maybe like little, I did them for wedding favours for little miniature bowls to go in as well. So then we take our punch, and we're just going to do this.
Also, so we're not making tags this time, we're making a box using the tag punch. Oh, great.
So we've got that way. So we're going to do that, and then we're going to take that strip that I cut down before on the guillotine, and then we are going to pop that in there. And we're just going to match that. So you're going to want to do 2 of these, and this is so we can just make the inside as pretty as the outside. So we can just trim this so it kind of sits halfway across the bottom. Where it glues into here, it doesn't have to be the neatest, because we are going to cover that with a box in a minute.
Okay.
So let's get...
Honestly, those tag punches are going to be so useful.
And then we can just glue that into place, and it just makes the inside as pretty as the outside, and that looks what it looks like when we're all done.
Perfect.
So then I'm going to go on to a piece of the cardstock. We're going to cut 1 4-inch square for a base of a box, and then we are going to cut a 3.5-inch square for the lid, because the sides are just going to be that little bit shorter.
Okay.
So that's our lid and our base, and this is where you will need to bring in your scoreboard, because we have got that box making technology on there for you.
The award-winning adorable scoreboard.
So with our base, which is a slightly bigger one, we are going to pop this, make sure it's on the base side of your board. We're going to come 3/4 of an inch on each side. All the way round. And then with our lid, we are going to come over to the lid side. And this time we're just going to score at 1/2 inch. All the way round.
Right. I mean, who would have thought that a card kit predominantly could be used for making boxes? I wouldn't have thought of doing it, but it can be.
Absolutely. When it's as beautiful as this, it's a shame not to find all the other gorgeous ways you can use for it. So I'm just going to do the base here for you, because it is a little bit repetitive. So if you just go in and cut little notches into these 4 sides. And again, you can take a bit more time with this at home than I'm doing. And then put it back onto the front. Go in with some tape or glue. You can use your construction glue. You're just going to need to maybe peg it and leave it for a couple of minutes to dry. Okay. Again, in real life, maybe use your high-tack tape, but your just liner. For the speed of things, I'm going in with this one. I like to get that a little rub down before I take it off. It just makes it that little bit easier. And you're just going to repeat this process for your lid when it comes to it. Come on. It doesn't like me on air, any kind of tape. This is why I'm such a construction glue queen.
It's everybody has trouble. If you're at home, it's easy to get the back off. If you're on TV, it's 10 times harder.
It's not doing, but I'll show you, I'm sure. We'll just do two sides. You're going to get the idea. If you just fold these up now and tick that round, we are going to just see if it'll work if I do it from this angle. No, it's pulling the whole thing. Problem is, I've got myself into an awkward position now with the box. Go on, one more.
Yes. So no double-sided tape doesn't like extreme cold or extreme heat. So
no, and it does get warm in here.
Maybe it's camera shy.
It does. And I swear by finger lift tape in everyday life. It's just when
it's on telly.
Yeah. Pop that in.
And by the way, the adorable scoreboard will be on the website as well if you want it. It's won so many awards. I think we've still got the teal colour as well if you're in the market for that, the limited edition one that was made just for us.
So when you're done, you make your lid up as well and you get this beautiful little box, and I've just popped another square of the paper in the middle.
I can see why you made those for favours. Perfect for that.
Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? So I'm just going to add some construction glue on the bottom. And then we can get this bob on. That should sit perfectly in there for us. We can pop that on the box. And then I'm going to take this little topper that I know Laura absolutely loved, just to sit on the top of our box.
And if you're a jewellery maker, if you watch our sister channel every morning, perfect for you to make boxes for the jewellery that you've made. Probably charge a bit more for it then too.
Absolutely. So I'm just taking some of our Hunkydory ribbon that matches. It's not with this collection, it's just some that we've got left. Just thread that through there, double that up, and then just put that through, and then we can just go.
If you bought that would cost you a small fortune.
It would, absolutely. Go in with one of our toppers. Finish off. You've got all those beautiful floral elements you could add on the front, or you could put your letter coins on if you were personalising it.
Or initials.
Yeah, absolutely.
Someone's birthday or age or whatever.
And just finish that off. I love layering sentiments on top of toppers, and we'll just finish with a little bow. I can't really get this on the bow machine because of where it is, but you're going to get the idea. Little bow on top.
So not just card making, but maybe box making as well from this amazing collection, which is called Watercolour Garden. We've had it in before, and it was one of the most popular collections from Hunkydory, but it was more money then. We went back to Hunkydory and said, any chance we could maybe restock it, and could we do it at a special Black Friday price? And they said, well, if you have that many, yeah, okay. And we did, we got that many. And that stock has gone incredibly quickly. We still have stock available, so don't worry if you've not ordered it yet, you can still order it. It was a massive quantity, and a third of that massive quantity has gone. $11.99. If you've bought one and you're thinking, do you know what, that's so good, I think I might have made a mistake, I want to buy another one, just call back the call centre or go back to the website, tap the app if you've got that, the free app that you can download for us at HobbyMaker, and you can order as many times as you want. At midnight, this is where we're different to any other channels. At midnight, you get a confirmation email sent to you overnight that lists everything that you bought that day, okay? And it also lists that one P&P of $3.95. So if you choose to buy this 3 or 4 times at different times in the show, don't worry, it will all go through overnight tonight, and you'll be then charged your $11.99 or your $23.98 if you're going for 2 or whatever, with one P&P of $3.95. Also, don't forget, if you go to the website, you can still take advantage of the HobbyMaker gift card. If you don't know what to get to someone for Christmas, but you know that they're into their crafting, you can either opt to get the physical gift card, which obviously is plastic, which will be posted to you, or you can opt for the email version, whereby you choose how much you put on the card, and then you can actually have our computer system here at HobbyMaker email someone else's email account with the actual HobbyMaker gift card, and that's done literally on the day of your choice at the time on the day of your choice as well. All of that can be done on the website. Just go to hobbymaker.co.uk, look at the bottom of the homepage, and you'll see it says gift cards, and you can put 5, 10, 15, 20, however much you want to put on it, you can do that. And then, you know, if someone's birthday's tomorrow and you've forgotten it, and you're thinking, oh, what can I get? It's Sunday, they're going to close at 4 o'clock, everything's going to shut at 4 o'clock. Just pick up a HobbyMaker gift card as an email, and then they'll get it in their inbox first thing in the morning tomorrow. So that's just another way of sharing the HobbyMaker love. But this collection is totally going crazy. $11.99. It should be $24.99. Check your baskets out, and please at 4 o'clock, if you've got things planned, cancel them, because we are going to have probably the busiest show of the week. We did something similar with the Mirri back at the birthday for Hunkydory. It had one of our busiest shows ever. We've not been able to have that product since their birthday in September until today. So if you want to see another incredible Black Friday deal, 4 o'clock, Kat and I are with Mirri Madness. Yay. That'll be in an hour. Bethan and also Callum are here as well. We've got Pretty in Paper Bead coming up in just a couple of seconds.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased, you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded, the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right-click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Sunday afternoon. I've not worked with Bethan for ages, have you?
Yeah, I feel like it's been months.
I know, it's been ages. Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Lovely Bethan is with us, joined by Callum, her brother, and MD of the business as well. Callum, good to see you.
Thank you. Good to see you too.
Welcome to HobbyMaker. You're
Callum's
going
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Will be really nice soon today.
to be demonstrating for us.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Okay, and for everyone that's not met you before, and Callum before, basically your company's all about paper, isn't it?
Yes, it
Iris
is
folding
paper
mainly?
crafting, but more about mindfulness through paper crafting.
Right.
So for a little bit of backstory for those of you who've not met me at home, rewind to about 2015, I was a gymnast and competed and coached, and then I was diagnosed with chronic fatigue syndrome and in a wheelchair for 2 years. And that's when I discovered how powerful craft could be, and it became my escapism, my way of switching off, and kind of gave me a sense of purpose and achievement in my day at a time I really needed it. And then when lockdown happened, I started doing a bit more craft, particularly iris folding, which if you've not seen, don't worry, we'll give you a bit of a demo later on. And I kind of posted a few pictures on Instagram, shared my story with people, and I had 10,000 followers in 3 months.
Wow.
So it just skyrocketed, and that's when I got the idea about building paper craft kits that helped people at home find peace and escapism and relaxation through craft. So all of our products are kind of designed to take you on that journey that helps you switch off and has a break.
Couldn't have said it better myself, and I think that resonates with so many people that watch as well. So if you're looking for a very mindful, relaxing craft that's rewarding, enjoyable as well at the same time, then any of these kits are going to be right up your street, I'm sure. Now, to start the show with today, we'll do demos with Callum a bit later on, but we've got some brand new bundles of aperture cards. Now, I'm going to show you those first of all, because whenever we show you aperture cards, they always fly, but you've never done them in packs of 3 before, have
No,
you?
we've never done bundles, but it's one of those things that like our aperture packs are always our best sellers, particularly Christmas ones, where it's a time of year where you want to make more than just one card in each design. You kind of find something you like and you want to make a few of it. So we've kind of grouped them in themes, which you'll see as we go through the bundles today, as well as brought some brand new aperture packs out.
So you're going to get 3 packs with 3 aperture cards in each at a brilliant price. Which one do you want to start with?
So let's start with the traditional Christmas bundle.
Okay.
So in the traditional Christmas bundle, you get the robin aperture.
Yep.
You get, he's cute, isn't he?
Very cute.
You get a traditional Christmas tree shape, like that, the large one, and you also get the angel. And so in there, you'll get 3 cutouts, plus 3 coloured card blanks in different colours, as well as the iris folding template and envelopes in there. So I've got some little samples here for you. So here's one of each made up to give you an idea.
Now, obviously,
Some of
these
the
aperture
designs you can
cards
make.
don't come with the paper.
No.
So that is available separately in the show, or you may have already got quite a bit of paper at home already. But that's the sort of thing that you can actually make. And do you get the actual pattern, how to do that in with
Yep,
the
so you
aperture
get the
cards?
numbered template, you get your pattern colour guide, so that tells you what colour goes where, and you can always watch videos on YouTube and things to guide you through the process. So yes, in each of these packs, you get 3 cutouts of each shape, 3 coloured card blanks, 3 envelopes, and the template.
You know, you can do it traditional, as we've got here, or you could go a bit quirky and maybe do kind of neon colours, whatever you want to do. If you want to make it a little bit pop arty, you can do that as well. £23, that's 9 of the card blanks. You can get all 3 packs for that price of £23, and it's ZO4336, okay? They're always very, very popular when we bring them to you as individuals. So to bring them to you as a pack of 3, we're expecting a big kind of uplift on that. Lots of you are going to want to go for that. And of course, these, for me, these sort of cards are the ones that I give my closest friends and family.
Yeah, definitely. And they are available individually as well. So if you do just absolutely love the robin, or you want an extra set of robins, you can get them individually on top of the bundles.
Fantastic. Okay, so £23, they're brand new today. We're expecting those to be very, very popular. That's ZO4336. Next one we've got is...
So this is Festive Delight. So in this one, you get the gingerbread man. He's super cute, the gingerbread man. He's definitely one of the favourite in our house. It's a bit of a Christmas tradition that we bake gingerbread men. I say Christmas.
You started already?
We do it all year round.
Do
it's
you? Okay.
Callum's favourite biscuit.
Fortunately not.
But we bake gingerbread men a lot in our house. And then you also get Christmas crackers. So this aperture pack, when we sold it individually, it just flew out. We completely sold out of the cracker pack. We were making and packing them as we went at home. So the cracker is one of our most popular. And then, of course, one of my favourite bits of Christmas time is a wine, glass of wine.
Every step of the way.
In this one, you've got cracker, you've got the wine glass, and you've got gingerbread man. And I've got some samples here for you.
And we're doing the same deal. You get all 3 packs of 3, so 9 in total. Nearly 10% of the stock of this has gone already. £23 gets you everything, including the pattern to follow to actually do the iris folding as well. The only thing that won't be in there is the actual iris folding papers, which we've got in the show, obviously. Everything will be on the website, so if you have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk, you should be fine. But it's a really rewarding and enjoyable technique to do. Anyone can do this, can't they?
Exactly, and Callum will tell you, as someone who was raised in a bit of a crafting family, but again, craft was not necessarily the first thing you jumped to as a child, so it took him a couple of times to get the hang of it. But actually, you picked it up really quickly, didn't you?
Yeah, I think when I was about 7 or 8 years old, my mum and my gran taught me. And, well, I was actually with one of my friends at the time, and it was raining. we wanted to be outside playing football, but we came in and
started crafting.
Yeah, Mum got this craft out.
And now you run the business.
And now we're here.
Brilliant. It's strange how things turn out, isn't it? Absolutely. Okay, so if you want those, they're proving popular already. £23 is your price. That's TJ4385. And then another triple pack we've got for you.
Yes, so this is Winter Wonders. Now, I think this one is my favourite because I quite like taking a contemporary spin on Christmas cards. So pastels, I prefer pastels over kind of traditional reds and greens. And this aperture bundle complements pastels perfectly. So, in this one, we have the snow globes. The snow globe is actually brand new today.
Right.
And it's definitely up there. One of the things I love about the snow globe design is actually you can put a photograph in the middle quite nicely.
Oh, good idea.
So, again, if you wanted to personalise your cards with photographs of family, grandchildren, children, things like that. Then we've got the snowflake in here. Again, perfect for pastel colours, really. In that you've got blues, silver and purple card blanks. And then I quite like this contemporary take on a Christmas tree. So we call this one the triangle tree. It's just a little bit different to that traditional Christmas tree shape, really.
I like it.
So you get, again, there's 3 shapes of those, and I will show you some little samples.
Do you know what? It's that little bit different. I mean, the chances are, unless you've watched Bethan before, you've probably never seen cards like this for sale. You can make them, have the enjoyment of making them, and then give them, or sell them if you want to, but give them to your friends and family. They'll be dead impressed that you've actually done that yourself.
Again, I think these sort of cards kind of complement pastel colours really well. Like, you could go traditional if you wanted, but for me, I will always choose pastels.
Totally. £23, they're brand new today as well. KL4378. This one's proving to be very, very popular indeed. If you do want any of the coloured papers to do the iris folding technique, then again, check our website out. We will get to those a bit later in the show as well. But KL4378 will get you 9 cards in total with the patterns to do the iris folding as well. We've got one more.
One more bundle, yes. So I call this one Glowing Gifts.
Okay.
So it has 2 brand new apertures in it today. So we have the triple stars.
Oh, and these are DL style in size.
Yes, exactly. And I think it's quite effective when you have 3 iris folding shapes repeated down the card, which you'll see on the sample shortly. Then we've got the triple present. So again, kind of similar idea, by repeating the 3 iris folding, just adds to that effect. And then the family stockings is a little bit different because in this aperture pack, you get an aperture with 3 stockings, 1 with 4 and 1 with 5. So you can kind of make a card if you know a family of 3 or a family of 4 or a family of 5. You've got each of those options in that aperture pack. So
I love it.
I've got a couple of them here. So can you see you've got 1 card with 3 stockings and 1 with 4, and you could put the names underneath like we've done in that one.
Them. Perfect.
And then we've also got a sample of the stars and the presents here.
So if you just want the aperture cards, if you've already got paper at home or you want some paper, we'll get to that a bit later in the show. But the aperture cards, it doesn't matter how many times you order on the phone or on the website. It's a free ordering process. The phone call's free. It's free to order on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. But these are going to prove very, very popular, LN4369. Now, all of these individually are on our website right now. So if you want extra of the gingerbread man or the cracker or the modern tree or the glass of wine or whatever, they're all on the website right now, and they're packaged in packs of 3 individually. But the bundle is the best value, isn't it? Okay,
yes,
LN4369 if you want that particular bundle.
So now, before we move on to our new kits, I just wanted to show you we have a brand new Silhouette Edition aperture pack. So some of you might recognise this one, which is our Nativity silhouette. And this was one of our best sellers last time we were on HobbyMaker. And I think having the black card behind it has quite a really effective result. So we decided to do another Silhouette Edition Christmas card. And now we have a 3 wise men silhouette. So I've got an example of him made up here.
Oh, wow.
And it looks like there's the star in the top corner, doesn't it?
That is stunning. Now, that is £8.99 if you want that particular aperture, as you can see there. And the fact it's in the black, it just works. It looks $1 million, doesn't it? And the fact that you've got those wonderful papers and those coloured, that colour of paper you've chosen for it is just superb.
Well, that leads me on perfectly. We have just launched a silhouette, we call it Twilight Silhouette paper pack as well. So that's brand new for this show. I've got it out the front here.
Okay.
And this has the papers in that we've used to make all our silhouette card samples. So both the Nativity and the 3 wise men cards are made with that Twilight Silhouette paper
So
pack.
just explain to me again, what do you actually get in the pack?
So in the aperture packs, you get 3 of the aperture cutouts.
Yep.
You get 3 coloured card blanks in different colours.
Yep.
You get your iris folding numbered template, so that will help you create that spiral effect. And you get your envelope. So the only thing missing is your papers.
Which are here.
Exactly. So the Twilight Silhouette paper pack has all those colours in that complement both of these silhouette aperture packs perfectly.
Well, we're going to give details of that now actually on the screen. So that's the brand new 3 wise men aperture pack. 3 of them in there, remember, as Bethan was saying. If you want to recreate, though, the effect and the look of that card, this brand new paper pack today is going to give you the colourways to achieve just that. And there's 60 sheets in there, and it's brand new. It's only $11.99. You get pearlized, you get sparkle, and you get the plain papers as well, all perfectly selected to be the perfect thickness and GSM for iris folding.
Exactly. And those colours are designed to complement these silhouette aperture packs quite nicely. So if you are one of those people who absolutely love the silhouette, this is the paper pack that you need.
Absolutely right. Perfect. Okay. NY4376 is your item number, NY4376. Now, also, the Nativity one, we've got that back in stock as well. Let's quickly give you details of that as well, because we didn't put the screen details up for you.
Yeah,
so if you want the
sample,
there's the Nativity.
There's the example of the Nativity made up.
Now, this one has in the past been really popular, and it's back today by popular demand. So again, you're going to get 3 of the black aperture cards. We sold out of it last time it was here, in actual fact. Again, would you suggest going for those papers?
Again, so the papers in the silhouette pack are designed for both the Nativity and the 3 wise men.
So maybe you want to
go
go
the
for
colours you need.
the paper pack, go for the 3 wise men and the Nativity at the same time. You've then got 6 cards you can make. You've got all the right papers to create that effect there that you can see that Bethan's holding at the moment. EX4357 gets you the stable and the Nativity. Absolutely gorgeous. It's backed by popular demand today, only $8.99, and that's enough to make 3 cards. Fantastic.
Perfect.
Okay, now, something else, I believe we're moving on to this now, aren't we?
So we're moving on to some of our new Christmas kits. So one of our best-selling Christmas kits that we have had for the last year is our mini Christmas tree kit, which has the kind of reds, traditional reds, greens, colours in the card samples. Callum's nicely holding it up for us.
Make a good model, Callum. There we go.
So some of you will recognise this, and it is our best-selling Christmas card making kit by far. Now, as I've just mentioned, I have a strong preference for pastel colours. So what we've done is we've brought out a Frozen Forest edition of this kit, which comes with the 3 different tree shapes as well as some pastel coloured papers inside. So you can make slightly more contemporary Christmas tree cards.
Now, we've put the details up for the Frozen Forest. So as you can see, there's lots of blues, a hint of purple and lilac and lavender in there as well, lots of pinks in there too. So if you prefer that more contemporary combination of colourways, $17.99, and there's everything in the box you need to do this.
Yes, everything other than a pair of scissors, bit of sellotape and a tiny little blob of blue tack. Everything else is in there.
Okay, so that is what you'll get on the left-hand side for £17.99. AT4307 is the product code. If you want the more traditional, that's on the right-hand side. We've got that available as well. And again, all the papers come in the box as well. So it's whether you want traditional or whether you want the contemporary, okay? But the contemporary one is there if you want that one, called the Frozen Forest, and it's AT4307. Should we have a little look and see what's in the box, Callum?
We can, yeah. So, let me open this up. So we've got our nice tissue paper holding it in place.
And the presentation of all the kits is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. Wrapped by a few of us, mainly me, and we've got Celeste helping us out, and Amanda as well. So you start off, you've got your iris folding guide, so that's got everything you need to, all your hints into it. It's got your little step-by-step guide.
Can you push the box lid back a bit for us? Thank you. Great, cheers.
There we go.
Yep.
So that's got our iris folding guide. That gives us a little step-by-step of everything, of how to do it.
Hold your hand every step of the way.
Yeah, exactly that. You've got a nice bit of glitter card. Usually use that for the iris. It's very nice. We've got our nice peel-offs as well. Some Happy Christmas, Merry Christmas, bit of tinsel as well you could use. We've also got our patterns.
So that's what you follow to create that kind of spiral staircase effect.
Exactly that, yeah. So that's the same patterns as the traditional one, but in this one we've got different colours. Also got our pattern guide, so you've got a basic tree colour guide, and then we've got the traditional, and there's also 2 different versions, because in the cards some of them are alternate, some of them are spiral like the other ones, and there's 2 more on the other side as well.
Perfect.
Now to the best bit, we've got the nice papers.
And the quality's superb. Absolutely
So yeah, it comes with a mixture of pearl and sparkle, and then some plain ones as well. So we've got ranges, we've got blues, we've got purples.
Can you tell I was influenced on the colour choices for this kit,
I
Dave?
can, absolutely. I mean, also, it's imperative that the quality of the paper is perfect for iris folding.
Yeah.
You pride yourself on that, don't you?
Definitely.
Also the thickness as well, so 80 to 120 GSM is the perfect thickness. Because
That's what you
too
got.
thick, it can get quite bulky, but yeah, 80 to 120 is perfect.
And if you've never seen this before, when you see the process, it's
as well?
very, very simple, but very chilling and relaxing and rewarding at the same time. So loads of colours in there, loads of papers.
Doing a very good job of fanning them out, Callum. My long nails never fan papers very well.
If you ever
Well, I
need
didn't
one,
get my nails done, so
Oh, no.
if you need a job here, there's one going, I'm sure.
Yeah.
One of our sellers.
Right, and here are the apertures. So you've got 2 of the stylized trees, you've got 2 of the traditional trees, which are sort of the sharper edged ones, and then you've got 2 of the basic trees, the triangle with a little
I think
little
that's
pot
my
at the bottom
favourite,
as well.
you know.
Yeah.
I like clean and simple.
Yeah, me too.
And then you've got your 6 envelopes as well.
Fantastic. Everything in the box. And, if you've been thinking, what can I send my nearest and dearest, my best friends, my mum, dad, whoever it might be, for Christmas, I've always bought them a very similar sort of card, or made them a very similar sort of card. This is something a bit different that they'll keep and they'll cherish, and they'll probably bring it out every year as like a Christmas ornament.
Yeah.
Make the card, but then put it in a frame afterwards.
I do have a few people who keep their iris folding cards out on their mantelpiece all year round.
Why not?
Because they absolutely love them.
Absolutely. Well, that's the more contemporary ones. That's the one that's called Frozen Forest. We have also got the more traditional. So the traditional one obviously has got your greens and your reds and that sort of thing.
Silvers, that
silvers
sort
and
of thing.
golds.
Yeah. Very similar layout. You get 2 of each tree shape, 2 basic, 2 traditional and 2 stylized, just different paper colours inside.
Absolutely. Again, same price, just £17.99. And realistically, Callum, I mean, do they take very long to make, these cards, or not really?
These ones especially not. The max folds you've got in this one is 25 folds.
Right.
So, you know, it's very simple. And if you want a quick, 15 to 30 minutes, yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is the one to go for.
If you're thinking, oh, well, how long have I got? I've got a lot going on in December. Have I got enough time to make these for my special friends and family? Yes, you have. Doesn't take long at all. Next Sunday afternoon, you can probably make all of them.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. This is definitely the kit to go for if you want a quick.
And you're going to show us how to do it, aren't you?
Yeah, we can get straight into that.
Yeah,
So,
great.
first thing you want to go for is your pattern. And then you're just going to stick that down. I'm going to go for the basic tree, I think.
Okay.
So I quite like the ones that we made for that. So you get a bit of white tack, and then you just stick that down
Right.
over your board or table. Make sure that's in place. Then you get your aperture, and you're working at this point you're working on the back. So you want to sort of stick it over there.
I don't know if you can see it. Hopefully you can. Where you've got the lines, there's actually numbers. So it shows you where to start with number 1, then you go to 2, so on.
Yeah, so you're working in number order. Yeah, so actually we are working on the back, so it's this side. So yeah, same again, get your blue tack, stick it over the top so you can see all those numbers and lines through that little aperture.
Okay.
Then what you're going to need to find so we're doing the basic tree, so you want to find that on your pattern guide. And that's what we've got here. So, our basic tree. So, number 1 is first of all, you can use any coloured papers you want. So I'm going to choose my coloured papers. So I think I'm going to go, I like my bright colours. So I'm going to
We differ on that point. Callum always chooses brights and I always choose pastels. So when we're trying to agree colour schemes for kits, we have to debate until one of us gives up.
That's usually the case, though, with brothers and sisters, isn't it?
Yeah, that does happen.
Right, I think we're going to go.
So at the end of the day, you can choose whatever colours you want.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly that. Right, I think I've got them. So with this
Very
one,
bright and vibrant
we've
colour.
got four different colours. We've got A, B, C and D.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm going to use here. So first of all, you want to cut a few strips, about 2.5 centimetres wide, and they don't need to be very straight.
Okay. So it's not an accurate measurement.
No. At least 2.5 centimetres. You can't go wrong if you're like that. But the line that you're actually cutting with doesn't need to be straight either, because once you've got your strips, you're going to fold them in half. So before that, paper colour A, I'm going to go for this nice purple for my A, so I'm going to put that next to it. And then we've got B are the nice blue, and then C and D, we're going to go for the pinks, like there. So let's stick that back down. So paper colour A is my nice purple, so what you do is you get a strip, and you want to just fold it in half. And that gives you that nice folded edge. Creates a bit of depth on the other side as well.
I can see why now. You don't want the paper to be too thick.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, 180 to 120 GSM is perfect. So, start with number 1, numerical order. You place your strip, and with that folded edge, you want that folded edge to cover the number 1. So that goes to the middle, and then you know how big a strip you need to cut to cover that number 1.
Right.
So, place the folded edge towards the middle, and then you just stick it down with a bit of sellotape. Either side.
Just ordinary sticky tape?
Yeah, ordinary sticky tape's fine. Also, it helps with the thickness as well, because glue can get a bit messy and it, sticky.
I know you said it earlier on, but we're actually working on the back of the card at the moment.
Yeah. So it's going to look a bit messy to start off with, but once you get 5-10 minutes in, you get that big reveal moment at the end.
Yeah.
So that's what we're building up for. So number 2 is the same colour again.
Yeah.
Place your strip, folded edge up to there, cut your strip big enough, and then you just, same again, place the strip on the number 2 and just stick it down with a bit of sellotape.
And that's all it is, really.
That's all it is.
Cutting your paper to the right size to cover the number that you're going to next.
Yeah. So yeah, very simple. A lot of people look at all the numbers and they get a bit confused, but it very is, if you can count, you can Irish fold.
Absolutely. So number 3 is the bottom right-hand corner of the tree, I can see.
Exactly, yeah. Number 3, and that's a nice blue sparkle paper. So same again, fold that in half, get your nice folded edge. And also that helps, like I said, you don't have to cut the strip straight because that folded edge is always straight.
Yeah.
So that's going to help you out. You don't have to be accurate there. So same again, place your folded edge up to the line.
It's the sort of thing you could pick up and put down quite easily. If you just
Yeah,
get like a coffee
definitely.
break in the morning or a lunch break or whatever.
Or if
Yeah,
you've got
yeah.
kids distract you halfway
Yeah.
through.
Yeah.
That's the handiness of the kits as well, because it's got everything in it.
Yes.
You just, if you've already got your sellotape and your scissors on your table, you can just grab your kit,
Put
sit
it
down,
in your bag when you go to work.
stick the TV on. Yeah.
Yeah. And it's surprisingly quick how it starts to come to shape. Number 4's at the top, I see that.
Number 4 is our next colour, so that's paper colour C. I'm going to go for this nice pink. See, I've folded that terrible, but it doesn't matter because you're going to, when you fold it, it gives you that nice straight line. Same again, folded edge towards the middle, and then sellotape over each edge.
Do you normally have lots of paper left over, Bethan, after you've
Yeah,
done?
so in the kits you get twice the amount of paper you need to
Oh,
make
right.
the 6 cards. So what lots of people tend to do is get a kit and then they get a couple of aperture packs on top because they've got all that paper already. They just need their card cutouts, and it also gives you an opportunity to broaden the number of designs you're making with the kit.
Well, that explains why the aperture packs are so popular, because if you do have a surplus of paper, you don't need to buy any more, then just get the aperture packs on their own. Now, all the papers that we have available, we're going to load to the website right now. The Winter Wonderland one, for example, you can, obviously, if you're buying this kit, you're getting more paper than you need. So, yeah, the Winter Wonderland aperture cards would be good to use up the excess paper that you've got from this kit.
Exactly that.
Perfect.
So while Callum's iris folding, what I thought I would do is introduce you to our first non-iris folding craft kit. So it's the first time that we've deviated a little bit from what we typically do, which is a lot of iris folding. And as I explained earlier, there's many reasons to love iris folding because it's so relaxing. But actually, there are many ways you can work with paper and still have a relaxing, mindful craft experience.
Bethan, can I just give you a heads
on.
up? If you look above Callum
Yes.
in the studio, this is a little bit of a clue as to what you'll be able to make if you go for the kit that we're about to show you with Bethan now. And bearing in mind, we're probably in the next week or two going to set about decorating our homes. Yeah. If you've been out and looked for home decorations in garden centres, department stores, they are a fortune. I almost fell over when I saw the cost of garden centre decorations. Basically, you can make your own decorations, not just for Christmas, for all year round with this.
Exactly. So with our star and snowflake garland kit, you can make 16 stars and snowflakes.
16?
16. So this will definitely be enough to decorate your living room, your kitchen, or anywhere that dining room maybe, anywhere that you'd quite like to make festive.
16 stars?
16 stars and snowflakes.
For $16.99?
Exactly that.
That's all this kit is, £16.99. Now, if you went and bought one of those, just one of those paper stars from a supermarket or whatever, you'd be paying £3 or £4 for that, at least, maybe even more. So get the kit, have the fun of making it yourself for a fraction of the price.
Exactly, and they are super simple to make. It is very, very basic, a little bit like origami, but traditionally origami has no cutting in it, so technically it's not origami. So I can't call it origami, but it's a bit like origami. Very simple, and I'll show you what's inside the box, but it does include step-by-step instructions and video tutorials. So if you really do struggle following written instructions and you like having that visual live in front of you to follow through it, you get that on top of the kit.
Okay.
So, and I'm going to show you how to make one today. So let's have a look what's inside the box first of all. So,
look at the presentation, beautiful.
Tip it up.
Tissue paper.
I love the tissue paper. It just makes it a nicer experience opening the box, doesn't it? So let's open it up. Now, everything is in here other than a pair of scissors. So you get some sticky tape and you get double-sided tape. We do suggest that for some of it, we will use hot glue gun for some of it. However, if you haven't got a hot glue gun and you're not comfortable with a hot glue gun, you can get away with using just double-sided tape and sticky tape for the rest of it.
A red liner tape would be good, I suppose.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. You've also got 6 metres of silver and white twine, so you can use that to hang your stars up, and I love the fact it's got a little shimmer on it.
Lovely.
You do, as I said, you get your step-by-step instruction guide that talks you through the process from start to finish, but I will do that for one of our snowflakes today. I'll just give you a little bit of a sneak peek inside the instructions. So, on the first 2 pages, it teaches you how to make a snowflake. So these have kind of, I guess, 6 petals. Petals is probably the best word
Yeah,
to describe them.
I reckon.
And you make 6 of those and stick them together. So that's what I'm going to demonstrate
I love
today.
your instructions because they're all very photographic, and that's what I relate to
Yes.
rather than printed words. But yeah.
Exactly, but remember there is also a QR code you can scan for video tutorials if you want some extra help.
Terrific.
Then on the next page, we've got the small star. And this one, you just use one piece of paper. It's very straightforward. And again, pictures to guide you through the process. And then you've also got, on the last page, the double star. So you make 2 of the same shape for that one and then stick them together.
Brilliant.
And then a little bit of instructions at the bottom to teach you how to put them all together.
This is right up my street. I hope it is up yours as well because, yeah, you can quite simply make your own decorations for a fraction of what they would cost you to buy, and you'll have the enjoyment of doing them as well. And you get the templates that you can reuse again and again.
So you get your template. So you do actually make your double star in 2 different sizes and the snowflake in 2 different sizes. So actually, you make 5 different shapes with this kit. So 16 stars and snowflakes, but 5 different shapes.
Brilliant.
And then...
And you get your magical papers.
Yes, and then in the bottom, we have such a wide selection of papers. Now, Callum did a much better job than I usually do at fanning them out. I think this is the hardest bit.
I think I had
He
more as
did
well.
really well.
He did, he held them very nicely. They were very evenly spread, and I just don't...
Sacrifice for those.
Quite, yeah.
It's a sacrifice.
I don't have the same elegance with papers as Jenny. So let me turn them round.
Oh, wow.
There you go. You can get a feel for the colours. We've got sparkle and pearlized paper in there, so you can
look
see
at
the
the
nice
finish.
shine on them.
Beautiful.
All in those kind of frozen, icy, wintry colours. So pinks, purples, silvers, whites. Nice kind of frozen.
You could hang them from
forest.
maybe pendant lamps in the dining
yeah.
room or the lounge. You could hang
Yeah,
them maybe if
on the
you've got
ceiling.
like a front window or a domed window, that sort of thing.
Or the
They're fantastic.
mantelpiece,
Or
that kind of
mantelpiece,
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or on your banisters in your hallway. I think they would look quite pretty there.
You could even put them on the tree.
Yeah,
Why
that
not?
was a cool idea.
Yeah. Or yeah, up the banisters. I like that idea.
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
Okay.
So-
they're all asking, how do you make them?
How do you make them? That's a very good question. Now, I'm not even going to claim credit for pre-making these. Mum pre-made these for me.
Bethan's mum.
So, Mum pre-made 5 of my snowflake. We keep calling them petals, snowflake petals. So I'm going to show you how to make one of them, and then we'll stick all 6 together to make a snowflake.
Okay.
So I've pre-cut my paper into squares here. Now it'll talk you through the sizes in your instruction booklet, and all you're going to do for this snowflake is you're going to fold diagonally corner to corner. There you go. So it'll make a little triangle, just corner to corner. You can press the fold with your fingers, or if you do have a bone folder, you can use one of those. So you end up with a triangle. There we go. And all I'm going to do again is fold it corner to corner again, like this. So
Is
it
this
makes
the
a
sort
slightly
of thing that once
smaller
you've done it a
triangle.
couple of times, it just becomes second nature?
Exactly.
Right.
So we've got a slightly smaller triangle now. And now the folded edge, so as you can see, I've got a folded edge down this side here, and this side's open. So you want to make sure, we're going to do some cutting now, that you're cutting from the folded edge.
Right. Got you.
Okay?
Yep.
Now to cut, you cut parallel to this long edge, about 1 centimetre in, not quite all the way across. You're going to go almost to the end and then stop. Okay?
Yep.
And then again, almost to the end and stop. Just 2 cuts, like that.
Okay.
That's it. Now you're going to open it out. So that's all the cutting and folding that you need to do. So you should have a shape that looks a little bit like this now.
Okay.
Okay, next bit. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a little bit of double-sided tape on 3 of these points here. So let me do that now. Just a little bit of double-sided tape. This is another one of those times where tweezers are my best friend, because small amounts of tape with long nails, definitely not a good combination, but tweezers are my best friend. So just going to put a little bit on each of those points. Again, like I said, you could use hot glue if you do have a hot glue gun at home.
Could you use maybe some of the like the tape runners that we have from?
Yep, you could also use tape runners. It's completely up to you. We include double-sided tape in the kit just so you've got something, but you can use other things if you prefer. If you are using glue, just remember to give it time to dry in between each step. Otherwise, it won't hold together very well. That's one of the things I like about tape, is you don't have to wait for it to dry.
No, that's true.
So I'm going to peel the backs off. Now I'm going to peel, all I've done, for those of you at home, I've stuck double-sided tape on the top of those 3 points like that. And now all I'm going to do is I'm going to take the back of the tape for this inside point here. So let me peel that off. Now, this is the bit where a pencil might actually help. Not to draw, but you'll see why. So, peel the back off that bit of double-sided tape there, and I'm going to put my pencil in that fold along the middle here.
Okay.
And all I'm going to do is I'm going to wrap the two inside points around the pencil and stick them together.
Okay.
Like that. And what the pencil does is it just gives me something to lean against, put a bit of pressure to make sure those 2 points are stuck together, and then I can slide the pencil out, and as you can see, my 2 points stuck together.
Perfect. Easy
now,
so far?
Exactly. Now what I do is the same thing, but with the 2 outside points. They're going to curve the same way round. So I'm going to peel that double-sided tape off and stick those 2 together. So let's peel the tape off that one. Don't really need a pencil for this one because you've got enough space to get your fingers underneath here. Stick those 2 points together like that. So they're both been curved the same way. Can you see that?
Yep, got that.
Yep. And now the 2 middle ones are going to curve round the opposite way.
Ah.
So peel the tape off.
Easy when you know how.
Exactly. It looks more complicated than it is,
Yeah, yeah.
right? So, curve those 2 middle points round and stick them together, and there you go.
So that's one of your petals.
That's one of your petals.
Your snowflake.
So you just do that 5 more times, and you have your 6 snowflake petals.
Right.
And then what you do is you would stick 3 of them together at the tip like this, tip them in 2 sets of 3. So can you see? You've got half a snowflake.
Oh, wow.
And then you stick the other 3 together underneath, and you have your full snowflake. So we've
That
got
is
one
brilliant.
up behind Callum, all finished. So you just stick the others together. You can use hot glue, you can use your double-sided tape, stick them all together in the middle, and you have your snowflake.
So the whole family can get making these.
Yeah.
Maybe mum or dad or an elder person can use the scissors to do the cutting, but everyone can get involved with making snowflakes and stars. And I just think they look absolutely magical.
They look cute, don't they?
Yeah, and the garland that we've made here, or you've made here, you can put away, the royal we.
Yes.
The garland there you can put away and use and reuse year after year. Put it in like a plastic box or whatever so they don't get crushed. But yeah, I mean, you pay a fortune for things like that. You really, really would. So you can make them yourself, have the satisfaction of making them yourself. And this is a new departure for Beth and Callum to have these kind of paper engineering kits, I suppose.
Yeah, we're calling it paper folding. So it's a kind of folding paper, cutting paper to create 3D sculptures. And it's just one of those things that I actually made these last year to decorate my stand at a craft show we did. And we had so much kind of positive feedback about that they loved. I made them for the stand just for myself, really, because I really liked the look of them. And so this year, that's what inspired us to bring out
Can we
a
do a kit or something like that?
Exactly.
Well, we have, and we're doing that right now for you. $16.99 is such an affordable price. It's TP4357. You've got everything in the box, remember, to make 16 snowflakes and stars. Even you've got that glittery ribbon as well. Not ribbon, it's more of a glittery rope that you can use brilliantly well as well. To actually hang up the stars and the snowflakes as well. But if you want to use them as individual ornaments and just hang one maybe in a window, maybe one in each of the windows on the front of the house would look lovely. You can put little lights around them as well if you wanted to.
Exactly. And remember, you make 5 different shapes in here. You've got the snowflake that you just saw there, and you can also make a smaller version of that snowflake. You've got the double star in a large and a small size, and then you've got the small star. So you've got 5 different craft projects there, essentially, and you can make different numbers of each shape, but you can make, on average, 16 different stars.
Hello, Lauren. Loads of you are putting that in your basket right now. It's TP4357, TP4357 for $16.99. And remember, everything else on the show you'll find on the website if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, a quick mention about the 3 Wise Men aperture card. It's about to sell out. Let's quickly remind you of
Shall
that.
I get my couple of samples out so you can have a look? So,
And also, don't forget the papers that complement if you want to create that card. I just love that.
Here. I do too. I think, like I said, the silhouette edition of our aperture packs has been absolutely mind-blowing with how many people have bought. We can't keep up with these.
I mean, we've got more people want them than we actually have stock now. So if you do want them, please check out your baskets. Remember, they are the apertures on their own. They don't come with the actual paper to fold, but we have got the paper pack that includes those colours. Okay, so this is new today as well. You've got 60 sheets in there. You've got all the colours, obviously, that we've used on the 3 Wise Men, but you've also got the blues in there as well, maybe to use with the other, the other aperture cards.
The nativity one,
Yeah, the nativity one. So that's £11.99 if you want that. 60 sheets, half the stock of this is gone as well. I just love, if I just bring that back in again, I just love that colour combination.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Really effective. Love that. It really makes the silhouette pop out as well. So you can make both actually. You can do the blue and you can do the orange and the red as well and the gold because it's all in that paper pack. £11.99 then. That's for the paper pack if you want that.
Yep.
Now, Callum has been busy iris folding all the way through the show. Now, the tree, kind of the frozen tree as we were calling it, let's have a little look. How's it?
Where have you got it to?
You finished it? Or?
Waited until the end because this is the big reveal now.
Okay.
So the final, after you've added all your papers, you fold the numbers, you want to add something nice in the middle just to draw it all in. So we're going to add some nice glitter card. So same again, glitter side down, stick it down with a bit of sellotape. And this completes the iris folding aspect. So now, moment of truth.
Okay.
This is the big reveal. We've got our nice.
Oh, yes.
Oh, the colours look
basic
lovely.
print.
Okay, I'll give it to you. The brights do work though.
Brights
Callum.
work.
Fair play.
That's amazing. I really love that. And when you look at the back, you wouldn't think that anything beautiful was on the other
I
side.
know,
really, would
you have to really trust the process,
Yeah.
don't you?
So yeah, all the kits come with insert paper to cover that up. Or you can leave it, you know, if you want to show people your hard work.
You want them to know just how
But
much
it is a
time
bit
went
messy.
into it.
So the other side's definitely more appealing.
Yeah.
Brilliant. So you can cover the back if you want to, or leave it open to show everybody what you've actually done. You've taken the time and effort to do that. Makes it even more of a special card. AT4307 if you'd like to go for that. Now, we're going to look at Festive Cheer next.
Yes,
the
so
next
that's
one.
our other brand new craft kit. Now, this was inspired by the fact that in our house, there are certain drinks that we like to have at Christmas time. Not all alcoholic, before you get ahead of me. So each of us, my mum, me and my brother, picked one of our favourite festive drinks. So mine was mulled wine, and it's an absolute favourite thing to have when it starts getting colder. My mum absolutely loves a hot chocolate with whipped cream and marshmallows, and my brother loves a snowball cocktail. Now, I'm quite interested to know whether you guys at home know what a snowball cocktail is, because I keep mentioning this to people.
I don't think I've ever had one.
You've never had a snowball?
Well, have I not lived?
How has not had snowballs? No? I feel like we're going to have to bring actual snowball cocktails next time I do this show,
yes,
aren't
please.
I?
Yes, please.
So it's a snowball is traditionally, I think it's advocaat, is that how you say it? As the liquor, advocaat mixed with lemonade, about half and half, bit of lime juice in there and mixed together on lots of ice, and it is one of the best things you can have at Christmas time. Oh my God, okay.
Bring some next time.
I need to bring
the last show of the day.
Don't I? We keep talking to people about it, and some people look at me like, what's a snowball?
Now, what you get in the box is enough to make 3 cards from scratch, one of each of the designs. Do you actually get the papers in there as well?
Yes, so again, in this kit, Festive Cheer, you've got everything you need other than scissors, sellotape and blue tack, and it will make 3 cards, but you have twice as much paper as you need in that box. So what you can do is we have brought on for you a bundle that has the kit plus an add-on pack. And that add-on pack will mean you can make double the amount of cards.
So that will have 3 more aperture cards?
It has 3 more apertures in there.
Okay,
so it doubles the amount.
This is the one without the add-on, so you'll have twice as much paper as you need to do the actual iris folding. $19.99 will get you that kit to make all 3 cards, but if you want to go for the one that's got the add-on on it, which will give you the extra 3 apertures, then Callum's going to show you that as well. There we are. That is available as well, and that's a few pounds more, obviously. That's with the add-on. So here that comes. This is the one with the extras, so you'll use up all of the paper that's in the kit if you go for this, and that will bring you the add-on with the main box, and that's $27.99, IK4363. You're very good at this, Callum. I'm very impressed. Thank you. You can come again. Okay, are we doing a demo on that one now?
We can do an unboxing and a demo, yeah. So.
Shows what's inside. I love the unboxing.
Yeah, I do too.
Such a fun experience taking everything out of the box, isn't it?
Clear the other things away first, so we've got.
It's all right,
room.
Callum. I think most crafters can relate to a messy desk. It's
Yeah.
so hard to keep things
Yeah.
tidy when you're crafting, isn't it?
So.
Callum's the one that gets irritated with me at home because I leave my desk a mess and sometimes leave his desk a mess.
I've got to work clean. I have to be clean.
Whereas he kind of shouts at me at the end of the day. Well, not shouts, but it's about like, Bethan, what's this? And it'll be because I've left stuff on it.
Yeah, there's a definite difference between my desk and your desk.
Yes, you can really tell the difference.
I reckon that's a typical brother and sister thing, though, isn't it? One tidy, one messy.
Yeah, there's a very clear difference between us there.
Right.
It's great that it's a real family business. That's what's so lovely.
Yeah, well, it's not just Callum and I. It is Gran will be at home folding card, Mum will be making samples, and they're doing things on the website. They'll all be tuning in, watching. Our best friend Amanda comes and helps and packs paper packs. Everybody chips in where they can because we do everything from our home.
And that is what is so lovely because, yes, we deal with the big corporations like Crafters Companion, Hunkydory, the big companies, but also we deal with real family businesses. And that's the lovely thing about HobbyMaker, I think.
Yeah, exactly. It's one of the things I love about coming here is you guys have been so supportive about getting family businesses involved, and we're really grateful for being able to do
Okay,
that.
what's in the box? What have we got?
Okay, so like the other one, you get your iris folding guide. That's got the step-by-steps on how to do it. You've also got your nice glitter cards. There's 2 different types in this one. You've got your nice gold and your nice red as well. Then you've got your foam pads, because in this kit you're going to mount the cards onto it. So you need those foam pads to attach the apertures. So the 3 apertures that we've got our snowball glass, that's the nice tall one. We've got our hot chocolate mug, and then we've got our mulled wine as well. Those are 3 apertures.
We're getting loads of messages, Bethany, about snowballs.
Ah, interesting. What's the consensus? Do more people know what it is or don't know what it is?
A lot of people are drinking it right now, I think.
Oh, wonderful.
It's a Sunday.
So next up we've got the embellishments. So you've got the templates for your handles, so you can draw on those. You've also got the glass straw as well for the snowball. You've got your nice little embellishment labels to add on. Happy Christmas, season's greetings, they're quite nice. And you've got your cream and your marshmallows as well.
Lovely.
Lovely little add-on bits. Then you've got your patterns. So this is what you need at the start. You've got your chocolate mug, your wine glass and your snowball all together. You've also got your pattern guides with recommended or, an idea of the colours that you might use.
And does that give you an idea of the length or width or anything like that, or not really?
Well, the amount of folds in the patterns, that sort of gives you an idea. They're all quite similar in this one. 33 is the max on the snowball. I think 31 and 33 again. So they're all similar. The ones I just did, that was 25, and that was 10, 15 minutes, so maybe 20 minutes with this one.
So none of them really going to take you very long?
Yeah, definitely.
Terrific. So everything you need in the box, including
all the nice papers. So in this
Come on,
one,
Callum, this is your top job.
this is my moment of truth with the fanning.
See, there's a method to this thing
There is.
that I haven't learned yet.
our Kilo Keith from Paper Dynamics. He's probably the master fanner.
I'm going to have to get some lessons, aren't I?
He'll teach you.
So you've got your nice pinks to go with the marshmallows. You've got the browns for the hot chocolate mug. You've got the reds for the mulled wine. And then, of course, my favourite, the yellows and the creams for the snowball.
Does it take you a long time, or did it take you a long time to find the right quality of paper for all these kits?
Yeah, it did.
Did it?
It really did. It's one of those things that we had conversations about over and over again, and it was really important to us that we got it right. So we wanted the paper needs to fold in a way that doesn't let the design get too bulky, but still gives you depth. So, but
gives you a crisp edge as well.
exactly.
Yeah.
Finding that balance between the two is really difficult, but we're really happy with the papers we've got.
Yeah, even now we're looking for more coloured papers to find.
Right.
Still, especially
It's never-ending.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
many different shades of each colour that work better with this kit, but not
Yeah.
not another kit and not another
The
pattern.
details of the kit at the moment are the ones that's got the add-ons. That's going to give you the extra aperture cards, because you are going to have about twice as much or half as much again left over. Okay, so £27.99 is the one without or with the add-on. If you want the one without it, that will of course give you 3 cards and everything to make those 3 cards, but you'll have about half the paper left over at the end. Okay, so that's £19.99, and that's why we offer you the apertures, or Bethan does, as individuals, because lots of you will have surplus paper from previous kits that you've bought. YZ4318. Now, we have also got the option of buying the pattern book. Tell us about
Yes,
this.
so the pattern book, I have here it is. So, these are exclusive to HobbyMaker, the pattern books. We do them just for you guys. Now, in here, you get your iris folding template for 4 different patterns. You get the 3 that you've just seen today, so the snowball, the hot chocolate, and the mulled wine glass. But you also get the pattern for a brandy glass.
Ooh, now that's
or it
my-
could be a Bailey's, brandy Bailey's. I
Could
feel
be.
like it's that kind of drink, isn't it? So you get the templates for each of those in here. So I'll give you a little bit of a flick through the booklet. Now, see if I can do this upside down. On the first page, you've got a little message from me, some hints and tips, and it tells you what you need to make each design. On the next page, you've got your instructions that talk you through the process from start to finish. You've got your colour guides there, so that tells you how many colours you need for each design and what colour goes where. You've got your patterns, so we've got the brandy glass and the mulled wine glass there. You've also got a snowball and a hot chocolate mug.
Fantastic.
Then you get your card template. So now to prepare your aperture, you can either use the template here to kind of draw a line round and cut it out of your card, or there's a QR code in the bottom corner which you can scan to get the matching SVG files.
Oh, cutting files.
Exactly.
Right.
So for those of you who don't know what an SVG is, it's a cut file that you can use with digital cutting machines like Cricut, Silhouette, all of those kind of
Brother
machines.
scan and cut.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly. So you put the file into your machine and it will cut your aperture for you.
Brilliant.
So,
Now, this is exclusive to us at HobbyMaker.
Yep.
You can't get these anywhere else. So it's a lovely thing that that Bethan's done here for £14.99. So that is GV4381, if you fancy getting that. The Festive Cheer Folding Pattern Book. There you go.
yep,
All
there's
for
the
that price of
templates for all
£14.99.
of them, and then you also get the templates for your handles and your straws to match
Fab.
at the back.
Brilliant. Okay, so that's available. If you just want to go for
Yep.
that, that's fine. If you want to go for the main collection, you can either buy it with or without the add-on. With the add-on gives you an extra 3 templates. Now, the Star and Snowflake Garland kit,
Yes.
about 30% of our entire stock of that has gone now. And they're just above Callum. You've hung them up earlier on today. You can make 16, is that right?
Yes, 16 stars and snowflakes. So it makes approximately 4 metres of bunting, depending on how widespread you hang them and how many gaps you leave between each one, how big you make them.
To give you an idea, there's 9 there.
Yes.
So nearly double that.
Yeah.
So that's a lot that you can decorate. That's a lot of rooms decorated, a long staircase decorated, or a long hallway decorated. You can hang them individually if you don't want to put them all on a garland like that. You can have them individually in the windows. They look fantastic. And if you've got any of those little string lights that you can buy, they're next to nothing, a couple of pounds in the supermarket. You could kind of wrap those around
Yeah,
inside as well. That
exactly.
would look really lovely.
Yeah, it's one of those things that, like I said, I did because I just loved making them last year. I had so much fun. In fact, we made over 200 to decorate our stand.
Wow.
So I remember, and I decided about 5 days before the event that we were going to make 200. Everyone really loved me for that decision.
Well, I know that Robert in Highland has gone for 2, so Susan in Essex gone for 2 as well. So you're going to be making 32 of these fantastic stars. Great to decorate an office. If you've got a place of work and you're thinking, what can we do to decorate the office, make
Well,
it
we
a
should
bit
put them
more
up in
festive?
our office. We've got so many stars and
idea.
snowflakes left over. We should put them in our office.
Put them in the kids' bedroom as well. You know, they're made from paper, so they're very, very safe. The whole family can get involved in making them as well. And Bethan, you make it so simple to follow the instructions how to put them together. Because I mean, I must admit, when I saw that snowflake, I thought, good, how on earth? do you
It
put
looks so intricate,
It
doesn't
does,
These
yeah.
little snowflake petals. But actually, like you saw today, they are so simple to make.
Well, 30% of a big stock has gone. $16.99 today is your price, and that's TP4357. Now, the bundles that we actually started of the aperture cards, if you do have extra papers left over, the glowing gifts of the aperture cards is the most popular one.
Ah, interesting. Okay.
What was in the glowing gifts?
So,
one?
let me grab them. The glowing gift,
That's the DL one. So it's got the
Yes,
stockings,
it
the different
was. So-
quantities of stockings.
it had the stocking apertures. So, I've got a little sample here. So, these are the ones that has a set of 3 stockings, 4 stockings, and 5. And you can put the names on for the families, which I quite like. We also have the triple present. So we've got a sample for the presents. Here we go. So it's 3 squares above each other with a little silver bow on top.
Really
I
cute.
think it's the repeated iris folding design that could be really effective.
Well, nearly half the stock of this is gone. So if you want to get these, and remember, these are basically the aperture cards with the envelopes.
Exactly, with the envelopes and the pattern. And then finally in that set, we have the stars.
But you don't get the
Triple
papers.
star.
So if you want extra papers, they're all going to be loaded on our website as well. Bethan has got our very own brand shop with us on our website at hobbymaker.co.uk. So you can order papers at any time, even if Bethan's not on air. Doesn't matter that she's not here. You can order her products provided they're available and in stock, and you can check that by going to our website and go to the brand shop. And you get lots of orders after the show as well.
Yeah, quite a lot. It's one of
Yeah.
those things that we're always playing catch up for. I say we, this is very much a royal we because I moved to London a few weeks ago, so it's not me who packs them.
Not anymore.
Callum's looking at me at the side like, it's not a wee Beth that needs me.
Yeah. Callum's the packer.
Callum, Mum and Matt, like pretty much everyone else, because I moved to London. So thankfully they work very hard behind the scenes.
Well, it's a true family business at the end of the day.
Yes,
That's what's
definitely.
so lovely. So those aperture cards, if you want them, give us a call for them or go to the website. Beth and Callum, great to see you both.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks for having me.
It was
You did a great first job. So
Thank you.
Come back.
Yeah, I enjoyed
it. More to come. We've still got our Black Friday event on the way, of course. It launched at 2 o'clock this afternoon. The next hour, get ready for Mirri Madness. We've not done anything like this since the birthday event for Hunkydory. It's going to be crazy. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Dave.
I'll see you in about 2 minutes.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hi everyone, just after 4 o'clock, welcome back to Sunday afternoon on HobbyMaker. I hope you're enjoying the shows. Really busy shows today. Thank you for tuning in. Kat is back.
I'm back.
You launched our Black Friday event at 2 o'clock this afternoon. If you
Wasn't it
missed
fabulous?
that show, it was amazing. You can see the most incredible card collection that we launched at 2 o'clock. It's still available at an unbelievable price. This is our second Black Friday show of the event that's going right the way through the week. Not every show will be Black Friday, but quite a few of them will be. Let me just tell you the story. Back in September, Hunkydory celebrated their birthday. It was absolutely a huge week-long event. We did and launched a Mirri Card Madness event, which was one of the biggest, most successful shows that we've done ever with Hunkydory. We did the most outrageous prices to celebrate the birthday. And then we were told after that day, Mirri told us, big boss, or one of the big bosses, she said, we can't have that offer again. We can't even have it on the website anymore. That was a one-day opportunity, and we can't get hold of it for a few months because so many, hundreds, if not thousands, of the collections sold out. We forgot about it. But Hunkydory thought, do you know what? As it's Black Friday coming up, let's do it again. You have not been able to get hold of any of these deals since September, but today you can. We're going to start with the Mirri Mega Mix. Now, we've sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these on the birthday. Now, if you bought that, you'll know how amazing the value for money was. We're going to match that deal today. Cat P&P of $3.95, that goes for, without saying, every single day here at HobbyMaker. You're going to get 50 sheets of your wonderful Mirri, 25 different colours, 2 of each. We're going to match the price that we did on the Hunkydory birthday. If you want to take advantage of this bundle, get in on the show now. Pop it in your basket, check out, tap the app, go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, phone the free phone number if you'd rather do that to talk to our wonderful call centre upstairs in this building, 0800 001 4433. But we've not had this offer for over 2 months, and there was no guarantee it would ever come back. But Hunkydory have done it today to celebrate Black Friday's week of shows here at HobbyMaker. We never knew that we were going to be able to get it again. Anne-Marie said, sorry, can't have that again for a while, I think she said to us, and we forgot about it. But then today, we were able to bring it back. 50 sheets of what I consider to be, what do you think, Kat, the most upmarket, luxurious mirror card on the market?
Absolutely, 110%. Hopefully throughout the course of this show, we'll be able to show you the quality of it. It's absolutely luxury. And in this selection as well, there's some colours that you can't get anywhere else. So that is absolutely incredible.
Do you know what? If you go to Hunkydory's website, actually we'll do that, and we'll take you there, and you'll see that this is there for $24.99 right now. 3, 2, 1. What's the big deal? This. Let's take £7 off that price. We're £7 more affordable than Hunkydory themselves. Actually, they are on their website right now doing it for $19.99. I thought it was $24.99. No, they're doing it for $19.99. They've done a deal. Okay, they're allowed to do that. It's their product. They can do a deal if they want to. We're already £2 cheaper, £2 less, and we've done it at this price before. We have done this for $17.99 before, so that's not really anything special, is it? That's why the clock's on the screen. The clock is back up on the screen because we are taking this to equal the lowest price we've ever done it for. The only time we've been able to do this deal before was Hunkydory's birthday in September. I didn't do that show. I wasn't here. I may have been away. I don't know. Loads of you coming in. Wow. Hello, Irene, Thomas, Geraldine, Lynn, Tracy, Paul, Helen. Lots of you multi-buying. Helen's multi-buying. Lewis in Greater London's multi-buying. Edward's in. Kelly's in. Checked out already. 20 seconds, and we're going to take it. If you weren't here watching this show back in September, like I wasn't, I didn't know where this price had gone. Now I can see why thousands and thousands of these sheets of Mirri card went maybe to you. Do you want to restock? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Wrong way, that way. I should know that by now. $14.99, we're equaling the lowest price we have ever done. Mirri has to be seen and used to be believed. £14.99. What does that work out per sheet, Laura? 29 pence per sheet for Mirri card, luxury Mirri. And all the colourways, I mean, there's every colour you could possibly wish for in there.
Absolutely, yes. And you get 2 of each, so that's great if you're making boxes with them. Of course, you can mix and match, but you don't have to worry about being precious with it because you're getting 2 of each, which is amazing.
Let me just show you why Mirri is so special. All the Mirri we've got on the show today is of equal quality. It's just got such a reflective surface. Look at that green. Let me just take a few other colours out of here as well, just to show you. Look at this beautiful chocolate box purple that you've got there. We've got here that beautiful petrol blue. So you've got virtually, see the reflection. Look at that. It's absolute luxury. 50 sheets, $14.99. I tell you something as well. If you've bought something already today, have you? You don't have to worry about P&P. That is a delivered price. If you've already purchased something from us today, $14.99 delivered to your door. If it's something that you've not, you know, if you haven't bought anything else today so far, it's one P&P of $3.95 because you'll want to go for the other Mirri deals that we've got on the show for you today as well. They are off the charts, amazing quality Mirri card stock. I never forget the first day I saw Mirri card. I just went, wow. Where has this been all my life? Because there's no other Mirri card anywhere close to it as far as luxury is concerned. $14.99, it saves you a £10 note if you want to buy 2, or save you 20 off what the price should be. Okay, Hunkydory are doing it for $19.99, we've undercut them by a £5. Buy 2, you've saved another £10, and you've covered your P&P for the day as well, because it's $3.95 cap P&P. NUHD79, discover what we all know, and everybody at Hunkydory knows, that Mirri is just the best.
Yeah, absolutely. It has so many usefuls. It's an everyday essential. At these prices, I'd be stocking up for the whole of next year.
Yeah.
I'd be getting it done and dusted and sorted now.
The prices are so good. Like I said to you, Anne-Marie said, sorry, after the birthday event, you cannot have that deal again. We didn't know if we'd ever have that deal again. Anne-Marie knew in the back of her mind, come Black Friday, we'll let them have that deal again. And that's what's happened here. Not on their website, but on our website. Nearly 100 of you have purchased this in the last couple of minutes. If you want 6, if you want 7, you can. There's no restriction. Provided we have the stock, you can have as many as you want. If you want to multiply that saving. I mean, when you know something is at a genuine, guaranteed bargain price, why not buy a couple? Why not buy 3? If you know you're going to get through it and you're going to need it as the year goes on, like you said, Kat, it makes sense. Multi-order.
Absolutely. Yeah, definitely.
And just 1 P&P to pay per day. NUHD 79, that's the first Mirri deal of this show, and it's only the second Black Friday show. Now, the names have literally tailed off us. We've got big screens in here, as you can imagine, in a TV studio, but the names have just gone right off the end. So many of you checking out right now. Do yourself a favour, order a couple of kits. Maybe you're buying one for yourself, buy one for somebody else as a gift. $14.99, £10 saved by buying it today. We're equaling the Hunkydory birthday event offer. Wow. We've been waiting and looking forward to this particular show all day today. We knew it would be very, very busy. Lewis in Greater London, well done, Lois. You've gone for 2. Helen in Cornwall's gone for 2. Margaret in Cumbria has gone for 2 as well. Many others have gone for 2 as well. But again, all the names have gone off the screen now. So there's so many of you purchasing this right now. NUHD 79. Our Laura producer is overexcited about this. When we knew that we got these deals and we could bring them back for you, such anticipation for this show today. And we've got some amazing other deals in Mirri on the way as well. Whatever you do, check out your basket. Okay. Now, the next product we're about to bring you, we've had on air once before only. It's been on once, never again, and it's sold out. We are bringing it back in stock today. Now, we've had the bulk silver and the bulk gold before. When I say bulk, what I mean by that is a large quantity. But before the birthday, we'd never been able to bring you the rainbow Mirri in a big bumper bundle. When I say bulk, how many sheets am I talking about? 80. Wow. 80 sheets. That is a bulk. That is, I haven't actually got 80 in my hands, but you're going to get 80. If you're wondering what 80 sheets of Mirri actually looks like quantity-wise, this is 80 sheets. Okay, it's a chunk of rainbow Mirri. And what do we mean by rainbow?
Look at that.
That's what we mean by rainbow. 80 sheets. It's only been on once before to celebrate the birthday. It completely sold out, and it's restocked today for this show. Now, this may be on again if there's any stock remaining at the end of the show. If it sells out, it might be the only opportunity you've got to get it. So grab it today. Rainbow Mirri it just defies belief, doesn't it? It's like an optical illusion.
It is an optical illusion. And I know people love using it with the mats and layers. And the beauty of rainbow is it's going to pick out whatever the dominant colour is in the cardstock that you're using. So if you're making a pink card, you're going to get those beautiful pink tones that you saw there. Greens, them lovely minty greens, the blues. It's just going to work so well with everything.
Playing with it.
Isn't it?
Twisting and turning it, bending it.
Beautiful.
Wow. How does it do that? I all the years, never worked it out. 80 sheets. Now is the time to pick up the phone. Now is the time to shop with us, maybe for the very first time. If you are brand new to HobbyMaker, welcome. We have brand new customers every single day. We've restocked a certain quantity. Let me see how many we've got. I can't see on mine. Mine says 0. We didn't actually get the stock until after I got my sheets printed out. Okay, you're all putting it in your baskets right now. If you just want a mat and layer and just a little edge around, say, a topper, and it's got the Mirri, like you said, it picks out the colour that's in the topper. Okay, £14.99, everybody, 18 pence. How on earth do we do that? 18 pence a sheet for A4 Mirri. Oh my word, delivered for £3.95 P&P. Nearly 20% of the stock has gone already. Wow, what a response. What a reaction. Phone lines are busy, website's busy, the app is busy as well, but remember, it's free to order. If you can use the app and the website, that will, of course, stop you having to be in a queue on the phones or anything like that, which we are bound to get in this show today. We're bound to get queues on the phones. On the call centre, they're brilliant, but, if they're getting like 200 or 300 calls in one go, there's going to be a bit of a queue. So please do use the website, tap the app. All you've got to do, if you've never shopped with us before, is all we need is obviously your name, address, a card that you want to pay by, and that's it. And you can register on the website, you can register on the phones with the call centre, UK-based call centre as well. But for shows like this, get involved. If you call in or look on the website later on, you know what's going to be on there. Sorry, this item is sold out. That's what happens time and time and time again. Box making as well with this.
Yeah, absolutely. This time of year, for all those gift boxes for Christmas, for your jewellery boxes, it's really going to set the tone for the gift that's inside, isn't it?
Nearly a quarter of the entire stock has gone already. We've only had the price on the screen for, 3-4 minutes? Yeah, you can see if you can see your name on the screen there. Fiona in Lancashire, Christine in Greater London, Gaynor in Wrexham, Betty in South Yorkshire, Deborah in Cheshire. I can see your names on the screen now as well. And another screen full of names putting this in their basket. Frida in Cumbria, good on you. You've gone for 2. So's Marilyn. She's gone for 2 too. 80 sheets. I haven't got 80 here, but you're going to get 80. 80 looks like that. You're going to get the rainbow in that amount, okay? And it's just a chameleon. That's what I like about it.
It
goes with everything.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, okay. We're going to move on. Let's recap that. EOHD 23. Now, not only was Rainbow a sellout when we did this in September, first time we've had it back since then, also the next most popular, or I reckon equal in popularity, Gold Mirri. Whenever I've done Hunkydory shows recently, and Laura is saying the same as well, that whenever we've done Hunkydory shows recently, most of the guests have been using Gold Mirri to do mats and layers. Pauline, Natalie, Kat.
Yeah, in the show before, yeah.
We haven't had it available, I don't think. We've had Mirri mats, I think, and that sort of thing, but we didn't actually have the A4 Gold Mirri readily available. If you want the same quantity as we've just talked about with the Rainbow Mirri, in other words, 80 sheets of this luxurious gold Mirri card, look at the reflection. We have restocked a certain quantity for these shows today, and this is only the second one that we've had of Black Friday. If you want mirrored finishing, look at the reflection. That proves the point.
That's
and
it.
Gold is just perfect, absolutely perfect for every occasion. And it's a lovely rich gold. It's not like a cheap and cheerful gold, which sometimes.
Oh no. It's called rich gold because that's exactly what it is. and it's going to work with both sides. It's going to pick up those tone and work beautifully. As you know, so many of our Hunkydory kits, whether they're matastic or the coated, are foiled with the gold. So this is going to be the perfect accompaniment. Get in, buy one, buy two, get yourself through next year while it's at this incredible price.
Now, I'm sorry, I don't know anywhere at all where you can get something that weighs this amount delivered for $3.95. A4 is big. It's a big bulky parcel coming your way that weighs a bit. 80 sheets, and they're 220 GSM, so 80 sheets of 220 GSM Mirri card is not light. We'll deliver it to your door for $3.95 P&P. Or if you bought something with Kat earlier on, or with Bethan in the last show, you've paid your P&P. One a day. That's all we ask you. $3.95 a day, no matter how many orders you make, no matter how many things you buy, no matter how big something is, no matter how weighty something is.
Nope, it's incredible. I think we're going to have some very disgruntled postmen after people have been buying on this show.
Absolutely, yeah.
Some very heavy packages going out today.
Postmen working up their biceps. Okay, more and more and more of you coming through. Now is the time to stock up. If you love getting bargains, I always love to know when I make a purchase that I'm buying it at the right time.
Yes. Yeah.
When you know it's the right time, because the deal is just spot on. Again, on Hunkydory's website, it's much, much more than $14.99 if you order it from us right now. We're honouring the birthday special that we did back in September. This is the first time we've had this deal on since then. You may or may not have been part of that show. You may have ordered it then. Do you want to order it again? Have you gone through maybe 20 sheets already, 40 sheets already? It's one of those colours you'll just use again and again and again. It's not like a one-off.
Absolutely. There is I don't want to thingy anything, but as far as I can think, there is never going to be a day that Hunkydory are not foiling with gold.
No.
So it's never going to go out of fashion. You're always going to need it. Get it while the price is so amazing.
If you ever wonder what we look at when we're in the studio, you can see it. Oh, there's the Hunkydory website. Look, right now, $24.99 for exactly the same item. 80 sheets, gold Mirri. £10 less here with us today. Thank you, Hunkydory. That's what we love, to bring you the bargains. Double order, yeah. Now, just in that split second, twice as many people jumped on the phone lines to order it after we showed and confirmed that on Hunkydory's website, it's £10 more. That's good value, but ours is incredible value, exceptional value for money. $14.99, what does that work out to per sheet again? 18 pence. For a sheet of Mirri, that doesn't happen.
It's madness, absolute madness.
It just doesn't happen.
No.
It's Mirri madness. Also, think about embossing as well. Now, what about, we've done the rainbow, we've done the gold, you've got to have the silver.
Yes.
Now, I always think, when it comes to Mirri card, the silver is the most versatile, because when you want with frame dies to make them look like mirrors, when you want to have a true, uncoloured, reflective surface, the silver is going to be the way to go. Oh, and why not, matte and layer with silver and gold, the two together, side by side. Again, we're matching the deal. 80 sheets of silver. Look, in my hands, look. You can see it's literally reflecting the big screen that I've got in front of me, the camera with the red light on it to tell me which way to look, because otherwise I haven't got a clue. We've got Becky there on camera too. I can't see her. Becky's in the shadow, she's in the darkness. There you go. Oh, there you are. She's giving you a wave. There she is. Hello, it's Becky. There you go. $14.99 for 80 sheets delivered again without any P&P. If you've just bought the gold, if you bought the rainbow, you paid your P&P. The rest of it's delivered free. Catherine, good afternoon, Catherine in Nottinghamshire. Hi, Dave and Kat. Oh, wow, Hunkydory done it again. These deals are just amazing. The bank manager, hubby, won't like it though. Laugh out loud. Thanks a lot. Thank you, Catherine. Just look how much reflection. See the reflection on my face? Yeah. I could take that on holiday with me next week.
Probably.
Do me two chins. But it's amazing. It's amazing, amazing stuff. £14.99. If you've ever wondered how good Mirri card is, now's the time to find out. Now's the time to take the plunge, make the purchase. You know, if you went for silver and gold, you'd have that on the way, delivered for $3.95 postage. I mean, are these the most popular colours? I think they must be. Yeah, I mean, if you get asked to do stationery, if you get asked to do like silver wedding anniversary cards, that sort of thing, you know, gold is always celebratory, whatever the occasion.
Definitely, yeah. But so silver, definitely.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
If you're going to go for gold, you've got to go for silver too, because they kind of work hand in hand, don't they?
They do.
Perfect. $14.99 MXHD 98. Now, the next one we're about to do was as popular as the Mirri Mega Mix when we did the birthday back in September. So I think I'm right in saying that's this one here. Okay. Now this is the glitter ombre. Now you're going to get 48 sheets of this. Now the glitter ombre is just incredible. It's stunning. Now ombre means obviously kind of a graduation of colour. Look at this. Now it looks like it should be gritty, it looks like it should have texture, but it's completely smooth. It's printed Mirri with an ombre effect. You get 12 different designs, you're going to get 4 of each one. Look at that one.
Isn't it stunning?
Isn't that amazing? And it just kind of plays tricks with the eyes, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, absolutely gorgeous. So many beautiful colours running through there. I mean, just making your own like little Christmas tree decorations out of that green. It just does all the hard work for you. It's fabulous.
I mean, this one is like this one's like a granite.
Yeah,
It goes.
Taught the words out of my mouth.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was going to say.
I mean, it's deep, deep black there, and then it gradually gets lighter. Really sweet, really, really lovely, gorgeous. Look at that colour of blue or purple. Isn't it beautiful? There we go, look.
Yeah.
You can see the colour, but you can also see the amount of reflection too. So then you've got your pinks and your reds, your fuchsias, there's the purple. Wow. Actually, if I put the white just there we go. You can see the ombre effect even more effectively. Isn't that great?
So you're getting about 3 colours in one here as well per each sheet. You get that gradient effect, so you've got darker at one side, then your middle tone, and then your lighter one. So when you think about the shades that you're getting throughout all of this collection, it's absolutely stunning.
Well, $24.99 for 48 sheets. I remember when this launched, actually. Now, where we're going to take this, I've just been told by Laura, she sets the prices, not me. The price we're going to go to is outrageous. Her words, not mine. 48 sheets of Mirri card, but designer glitter ombre Mirri card. I remember when this first launched, it absolutely flew out the door. No one had ever seen anything quite like it. And to this day, this is the only time I've seen glitter ombre card like this. Look at that teal.
Oh, so beautiful.
The quality is amazing. The reflection is amazing. Do you think we might go to maybe $19.99? Maybe lower? $14.99? We've done $14.99 on virtually everything so far. So are we going to $14.99 with this? Laura's
What a
teasing.
steal it would
Laura
be.
is teasing me because I can't remember where this is going to go. There's only so many numbers I can retain in my brain in a 4-show afternoon. There's a lot going on today. Okay, less than 10 seconds, and I'm going to learn, and so are you, where this is going to go. It was as popular as the Mirri Mega Mix back in September. We're bringing it back today. I wasn't on shift that day. I don't know where this is going to go. Half price. Not $14.99, £12.50, and it's yours. Do you know what? I do standard Mirri, box base.
Yes.
Ombre glitter Mirri, box lid.
Absolutely, yeah.
Now,
Or your Mirri Mega Mix with that, because those colours are going to pick up with your Mega Mix so well
yeah,
as
they
well.
would do, absolutely. Okay, now, just to let you know, on Hunkydory's website, it is $19.99. So they've got an offer on, £5 off, yeah, $19.99. But why pay that when for £12.50, that is basically a 45% reduction, isn't it, off the price? Is that right? Yeah, down to $12.50 for 48 sheets. What does that work out per sheet now? $12.50 divided by 48 for ombre glitter. That's massively popular. 26p a sheet for the most unusual effect. And if I just put white behind it so you can see the actual colour better. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? I mean, that one's quite solid. Some of them are slightly more light to dark and dark to light. That one's quite uniform across. That one's slightly darker on that side. If I grab this one, which is more of the kind of purple, You can see the ombre really affect. It's almost like you're looking up into a night sky with stars.
It is, isn't it? It's so beautiful.
You expect to see constellations and that sort of thing. But it's such a great effect. And again, if you normally use glitter card and the, not the encapsulated glitter card, but maybe the rough stuff that tends to shed, it's very hard to stick anything onto it. Foam pads don't like it. With this, you've got that lovely, shiny, smooth surface.
Absolutely. So it's going to be great for going through your die cutting machine. It's going to be great for embossing. If you've got your electronic cutting machines, it's going to cut through them absolutely beautifully.
So many of these in baskets. Look at the gold. That's really autumn, isn't it? I love that colour. I think my favourite is the teal. HobbyMaker colour. Look at that. Isn't that nice? That beautiful? I mean, again, that could be like a sea effect, a sky, a bright blue sky.
A winter background.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's so many possibilities with each of these colours.
We were talking about like a contemporary Christmas. Well, that could be snow, couldn't it? Thinking about it.
Yeah.
You can make it look like snow if you wanted to.
An icy lake. There's
Yes.
so many things you could do.
Yeah, there's all sorts you could do with it. Just grab it today, 48 sheets. That's got a bit of blue in it, that one, obviously. So that, again, that could be a night sky if you wanted it to be. £12.50. We've lost our marbles. To do these deals, actually, it's not us. It is Hunkydory, and a big thank you to Hunkydory for being able to do this. Anne-Marie said to us we couldn't have these deals for a considerable period of time. That was back in September. This is the first time we've been able to redo those deals we did for Hunkydory's birthday. We're having an incredibly busy afternoon, very busy show. £12.50 gets you all 48 sheets. Okay, now, this next one. Oh, number 6, the Mirri mats, these, right, okay. The Mirri mats. Now, these sell out time and time again. We've been able to bring them to you once since birthday, and they flew, and they're sold out. So what we've got here, this is again, thank you to Anne-Marie, because Anne-Marie got a bee nub on it, didn't she, at Hunkydory, and she got fed up with having to cut into A4 sheets to make mats and layers for the little book pages. So she said to the guillotine man in the warehouse, can you cut me some mats so I don't have to keep on cutting up my A4? And he went, yeah, of course. So the Mirri mat rectangle was born. And these are literally a couple of millimetre bigger than the pages in the little book, aren't they?
They are, yes.
So you've instantly got a perfectly sized Mirri mat. And you get 60 sheets, 20 colours, 3 of each. I haven't got a little book here to show you, but you get the idea. Look at these. Copper one's wonderful. You've got rose gold. Rose gold is always a very, very popular option. Then we've got the frosted green. I've got the names on the back so I can read them. Pastel pink. Steel grey. I love steel grey. It's like a platinum.
So great. Amazing for men's cards.
Yeah. And to get all these colours in one purchase, £7.99, and you get 60 of them. If you've got any of the little books, these are invaluable for you, but also you can use them for anything else you want to as well. If you've got like little sentiment dies that you want to use, you don't waste your A4 sheets on them, use the smaller sheets. These are great for that as well. £5.99. Linda in West Midlands has gone for 2. Hello, Linda. Margaret, Jean, Linda in Oxfordshire, Carol in Wales. Your Mirri mats are going to be your new best friend. Loads of you put them in your basket right now. All of these are flying out, really, really busy. £5.99, £2, better off in your pocket than in ours, only because we're celebrating Black Friday. And, you know, you might think to yourself, oh, Black Friday's everywhere. I know. So if everybody else is doing special deals, we're not going to stand by and say, well, we can't do that. We're not only going to match them, we're going to beat them. And that's what we do at HobbyMaker. Look at those. So many of these in baskets. 60 of them. I don't know how many. Oh, it says on the screen. 20 colours, 3 of each, 60 in total. But they are the perfect size. Have you got a little? Have you got a little book with you? Have you?
I've not. No, I'm afraid.
Don't worry. Don't matter. But yeah, mark my words. They're literally a couple of mil bigger than a sheet from a little book. So then you get the perfect. Also, it gives it strength, doesn't it? The sheet from the little book as well.
Yes, absolutely.
You get a perfect, shiny, mirrored edge for your mat and layer. So, yeah, we're just bringing out the deals this afternoon. Grab them, take advantage of them. Again, add it to your order. If you've already ordered the Rainbow or the Mirri Mega Buy or whatever, and you think, I've got a phone again, it doesn't matter. The call centre don't mind. I mean, you make real good friends with them. They don't mind if you call 5, 10, 15 times. They're friendly and chatty. They'll help you with anything. They'll set an account up for you as well. But yeah, the phone call is free, so it doesn't matter how many times you call. You won't get charged for the call, but we don't want you to miss out on the deals. I know elsewhere and in the past it's been very tempting to maybe build up a basket with lots of things you need in one go to save on the postage, that sort of thing. Well, thus you haven't got to worry about the P&P. Once you paid it once, there's no charging it again when you call back for something else later on. You've paid it once, you get a confirmation email overnight showing you everything you've bought and that you're only being charged $3.95 for orders that come from Hunkydory, that come from Bethan, that come from wherever. I mean, if we've got things in our warehouse and we ship it, it's just one P&P for the whole order that you've made that day. There we go. 60 of those, MGHD 70, $5.99. So that works out to 10 pence.
Oh, don't make me do maths.
I'm pretty sure it is. 10p, isn't it?
Yeah.
10p a mirror mat.
Yeah.
Yeah, £6 for 60. Yeah, MGHD 70. Now, number 7 in the show, our 7th item in the show. Now, these are similar to the Mirris that we just showed you, but these have been put together for a specific festive show. So these are different colourways to the ones I've just shown you, but they're exactly the same size, yeah?
They are, yes.
Okay. So these have only ever been $7.99. That's the price they've always been. Oh, hang on. Black Mirri, always a firm favourite. Piano black, as I call it. How many did you get of these? 15, 4 of each colour. Okay, so you're getting a few more of each colour than we were showing you in a few minutes ago. So this beautiful festive green here, the piano black, the festive green, 5, was it 4 of each? 5 of each? 4 of each. There's the steel, there's the silver. So yeah, 15 colours, 4 of each. Look at that beautiful teal. Like a glacier colour, isn't it? Super, super reflective. Wow, half an hour of the show's gone already. Lots of you stocking up, taking advantage. There's a beautiful orange. Coppery orange. Oh, hang on. There we go. There's a dark forest green. We'll do a little demo just to show you what you can do with Mirri as well in a second. But yeah, please fill your boots. You can order multiples if you want to. You know when you sometimes see a really special offer anywhere and it says 1 per customer, 1 per household? Not with us. Provided we've got the stock, you can order 5, 6, 10, 20, whatever you want to do. Nearly 30% of this is gone. This is the one that was specially commissioned with a festive theme to it. But basically, it's just if you ordered the last Mirri mats and you want different colourways, then these are slightly different colour combinations to the ones we showed you a few minutes ago. But they're exactly the same size, so they're just a couple of millimetres bigger than a page from a little book, basically.
I think they also work at this price point as well, absolutely wonderfully as like sample packs. If you're new to your coloured Mirri and you're not sure which ones you're going to be reaching for the most often, if you invest in this for $5.99, get them home, and you'll soon find which are your favourites, and then you know which ones you can invest in A4.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
They work for great like that.
And also think of all your sentiments as well that you've got, your happy Christmas, best wishes, all those dies. Wouldn't you love to have those in Mirri? Maybe you've done them in kind of mat cardstock for years, and you're thinking, do you know what, I'd like to have that, you know, that sentiment in a Mirri across the front of my card. Nearly half the stock of this is gone. I think it's my favourite colour, that mint green, that kind of seafoam blue.
Beautiful, isn't it?
$5.99, NTHD 31. Right then.
So I have gone through that festive selection and I have picked out an assortment of colours, because even though they are great for your little box, what they were designed for, these smaller sizes really reduce on your waste. If you're doing things like die cutting or just wanting to use strips, then these are absolutely perfect for that as well. So I've picked the silver right there. That's going to be my background. I'm going to use 2 in total for this card. And then I've just gone through and found this selection of colours that I think work absolutely beautifully together. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to get my guillotine that we had for you earlier today, and we are going to start cutting these down into strips. Now we want 3/4 of an inch. So what I find easiest to do is if you take this to your nearest inch on here,
okay,
and trim that away. And then if you come 3/4 of an inch in every time, then this strip that's on this edge is then going to be 3/4 of a strip. So we're just going to work our way along and keep doing that. So another 3/4. And we're just going to cut lots. Sorry, I lied. It's 1/2 inch I've actually done in real life. So you just go through all those colours and cut them down into 1/2 inch strips. And when you're done, you're going to end up with lots and lots of bundles that look like this. And as you can see, I've just bundled them up to make it easier for myself. So then I am going to take one of the silver Mirri mats. And I'm just going to take, in fact, I'm going to do this on my trimmer. If I can find where I've popped it. Trimmer, trimmer, trimmer. Okay, maybe I'm not. I've lost it.
You left it outside?
Maybe, can I just pop this here? I think that's it down there.
Oh, there it is, yeah.
Sorry. Thank you.
Thanks, Becky.
So I'm just going to cut 1/4 inch off this in both directions. So just so when this layers up onto my full Mirri mat, it's just going to give me that nice border. So another 1/4 inch there. And then what I've
these
done,
festive mirrors, sorry, nearly 60% of the stock has gone. If you want the festive assortment, NTHD 31, be quick if you want them.
I have gone in and I've added to the back of here a strip of finger lift tape across all of these. And all we're going to start to do is build up a pattern across. So pick a point and pop that down.
Okay, that's easy.
Right?
Yeah.
And we're just going to move on to our next one. And as you're going round, you can trim off your excess and reuse it, because some bits will be longer than other.
That's a good
We're
point.
just going to leave a mill gap. We're going to line this up with the top of this one. And we're just going to leave what's traditionally about like our border. We're going to make ourselves a little pattern. We've done the blues there, so let's go in with the purple. So I would work this all the way around the edge. So again, just line it up where the next one finishes, leave that gap. We'll go on to our next colour. Let's go for the nice lilac this time. And yeah, it takes a little bit of time, but this is how you can make the most out of these beautiful mirris. You know, absolutely
you can
make
plait
most.
those strips as well if you wanted to, couldn't you?
That would be absolutely
Weave
stunning.
with them,
Yeah.
paper weave with them.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. There's so many things you can do. So we'll take this one here. So we are going to do that. And then I'm going to practice what I preach. No, I'm not. I'm going to go here and get my scissors. And we're going to trim these off. So all you have to do, so as long as you keep them face up, you can reuse them.
Right.
And pop them there.
What a great
Try not to
technique
stick
this is. I like this a lot.
It's fun, isn't it? And when you see, I don't often sing my own praises, but I think when you see the finished result, you'll like it. You'll like it.
Yeah.
So
I like it already.
I would finish that line off there.
Yep.
And then twizzle it round, and we can start going in a different direction. So just pick a starting point again, maybe up to the end there.
By the way, if you ever get your thumbprints or anything on Mirri, just a microfiber cloth buffs it off. Easy.
Just work your way around. Try and finish this way. So once you've got a rhythm going, you're going to be able to do this really, really easy. So just finish that off there and carry that on all the way. You want to go across.
Yep.
And when you finish, you should end up with something that looks a bit like
wow. It's like mosaic.
this. Isn't it? It's so, so cute. And just really
Can I
making
just
them sing.
angle that to the light? We've got black ceilings in the studio, so it's a bit hard to see. But isn't that amazing? How you can use Mirri to the best. Love that.
Isn't it fun? So again, I've just taken another one of the silver that's in there, kept it exactly the same size. Because this is going to sit on top, it's going to look like it's all one piece effectively, that it's just got that nice border around it. We're going to pop that on there. And then I have gone ahead. I'll show you how I've done it. I've taken a little bit of black and a little bit of purple, because I think the black Mirri is really going to pop. I've got my combo dies here, the Hooray. Pop them through your die cut machine.
Yep.
Build them up. Get this sentiment onto a couple of foam pads.
Tell you what, Mirri sentiments, they're in a league of their own.
And I'm just going to keep it really, really simple because it's doing all that hard work for us.
Now, we're just about to put on our website, by the way, the single individual colours of the Mirri mats. Okay, so if you want Mirri mats in a certain colourway, Laura, our producer, is going to put them on the website right now. Just have a little look, go to hobbymaker.co.uk, look at, click down, basically watch now, and then everything that's in the show, it'll all come up on the screen, so you'll be able to see it.
And I love putting, because we've got all that Mirri onto this big, chunky white border just to really, really make it sing. But this is one of those cards you could make just for fun in all these fun colours. You could make a Christmas version, you can make an autumn version, you could do it in somebody's favourite football team colours. You could replicate this in so many different ways.
And if I just, because again, we've got black walls over there, so it's reflecting the black wall, but look, there's the reflection. That's the magic that Mirri brings you. And to have that sentiment in Mirri as well. And that piano black Mirri is just so rich. It's the deepest black I think I've seen in any cardstock. So if you fancy going for any of the Mirri deals, just check out the website, you'll find them there. The Mirri Mega deal that we had at the beginning of the show, that's absolutely flying still. That was 50 sheets, remember. We've got the ombre, we've got the rainbow, we've got the gold, we've got the silver. The gold, silver and rainbow are, remember, 80 sheets in total. That's the Mirri Mega deal that we opened the show with. Now, this has not been available since September. It was only available once for a special occasion. It was Hunkydory's birthday, and we can bring it back today and match the deal we did in September. So a total of 50 sheets. Now, some of our Mirri Specials, now I've got a whole load of them over here. Right, number 10 and number 13. Ooh, hang on a minute, don't trip. 10 and 13. Okay, 10 first of all. Right, now, remind me, how many did we get of this? So you're getting 3 colourways. Look at that, beautiful teal. There's your purple. You get 30 sheets and there's 3 colours, 10 of each. And nothing, if you're patient, nothing's stopping you cutting those snowflakes out.
Oh no, definitely not.
If you've got the patience to do it, and the skill with a pair of scissors. But equally, you know, we're coming up to Christmas now. Mirri with snowflakes printed on it. Oh my word, how appropriate is that? 30 sheets. 30 sheets of snowflakes in 3 different colourways. I think that's my favourite colour.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Stunning, isn't it? I mean, we've got so many different patterned Mirri offers in the show as well, which we'll get through, hopefully as many as we can before the end of the show at 5 o'clock today. POHD01. If you fancy that, 30 sheets of your snowflake Mirri in rich royal blue and silver. Then you've got the turquoise and the silver, and then you've got your purple and the silver as well. POHD01, if you fancy that one. Now, what price can we do it? What can we do it for? 30 sheets for under a tenner. Wow. It is insane. All these prices are insane. $9.99. You know, in January, you might expect to get a deal on because it's snowflakes and Christmas has been and gone, but we're not even into December yet, and we're giving you Black Friday deals, genuine discounts, genuine offers on some of the most beautiful Mirri card ever seen. Some of the most beautiful mirrored card in the world, Mirri is, without a shadow of a doubt. And I defy anybody else to disagree with that because it's in a league of its own. It really is. And it can only be called Mirri if it is Mirri because it's a trade name. Now, Merry and Bright is the other one. Merry and Bright. Now, the adorable, scoreable, or the, we had a show the other day actually where we had adorable, scoreable pattern packs. And the one that we didn't have was the Christmas lights. Well, now we've got the Christmas lights in the Mirri. Now, this is so, so beautiful. And so much of a party, isn't it, this?
Yeah, absolutely. Stunning.
Let me just turn that over. Now, you're going to get 8 of each. And how many in total? 3 different designs, 8 of each. So you've got the lights, you've got your snowflakes, and then you've also got your Nordic. It's like a Scandi Nordic jumper, isn't it? But nothing's stopping you with your trimmer, trimming across, making those into reindeer strips or just wonderful funky patterns. So predominantly then, you've got a black background on these, haven't you, Kat?
Yes, yeah. Or, yeah, some are more of a black foreground and some are of a black background, depending on which, but mixed with those multicolours, it is absolutely stunning.
It's like an ombre again. You've got red going into the teal, going into the blue down the bottom there as well. But that's my favourite, because that to me just says party.
Oh, it does. And I think that one transcends Christmas. I think you could use that for lots of different times in the year.
That could be party invitations, birthday parties, barbecues in the garden, the spring and summer. Yeah, I mean, whenever you see lights like that, it just says celebration, doesn't it?
Yes.
It really does. $9.99 on this as well. 30 sheets for $9.99. 3 designs, 10 of each. I think, again, that's a favourite one of mine as well. Really beautiful. I mean, how many strips could you get out of that? 1, 2, 3, 4, probably about a dozen. Actually, that would be good to do the technique you did a few minutes ago.
With
this.
Yes, yeah.
Do something similar with that if you wanted
absolutely.
to.
Mix and match. I was thinking you could mix and match and do lots of different strips.
Yeah.
Bringing in that glitter ombre with the snowflakes, doing the same effect there.
I mean, I don't know if you want to make boxes this Christmas, but if you do, you're absolutely adoring this one. I'm not at all surprised. If you do want to make boxes for jewellery and that sort of thing, obviously A4 doesn't make the massive boxes, but they're great. 30 sheets. FX HD 82 will get you all of those. Now, something else that we want to show you, the solid colours in A4, we always do 16 in a pack in the colourways, okay? Now, we've got a brand new low price for that. So 16 A4 sheets in one colour. We've got rainbow. Okay, so if you want 16 sheets of the rainbow, now, every day of the week, any day of the week, $7.99 for 16 sheets. I think the lowest we've maybe ever done was $6.99 for 16 sheets. We've never ever done what we're about to do right now, and that is take it down to a new low. $5.99, a pack of 16 rainbow holographic VZ HD 73. I mean, that's ridiculous. Amazing, but ridiculous value. 16 sheets, normally $7.99 today, $5.99. Be quick, this is a Black Friday offer. These are not the norm. These deals are not normal. They're only for very special occasions that if you miss them, you kick yourself afterwards. So if you want maybe 32 sheets, that will be $11.98. Just saying. So that's your rainbow. What other colours do we? Let's do the black. Okay, now, this black, if I can find it. Here we go. That's it. Oh, hang on. No, that's the grey. I don't think I've got black. No, not a pale black. I'll tell you what, I've got a black in the multi, haven't I? If I can find that. Where's the black? Is that it? No, that's green. Oh, you can see it. Okay, there's the black. Where are you looking at? You get the idea. It's piano black. It's like you're looking at a grand piano with a wonderful reflective surface, okay? So 16 of the piano black, 10% already gone. It's always a bestseller. ACHD 41. ACHD 41, always popular. £2 off, multi-order, save £4, save £6. It's never ever been $5.99. It's only $5.99 today because it's Black Friday. Thank you, Becky. There we go. There it is. You've got to be double jointed in this job sometimes. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? Wow. $5.99 for 16 sheets. If that's not enough, now my favourite is the steel grey. It's this one. Now, if I put the black next to it, you can see the difference. Because first glance, you kind of think, oh, that's just the same as black. No, it's not. Look, steel grey, it's slightly lighter. But wow, what a luxurious colour that is.
It is absolutely beautiful if you emboss on it. If you really struggle with men's cards, just that black, that steel grey and the silver, you can make the most stunning men's cards. Just bring in embossing, even just popping it onto your scoreboard, embossing it through from the back, getting some lovely line detail in there, embossing folder. It's absolutely stunning.
I mean, the best way I can think of describing it is that if you put a fusion between black and silver and merge them together, that's what you'd end up with.
Yeah.
So it is a really lovely steel grey, okay? SGHD 60, $5.99. Now, all the other colours, we're going to load those on the website. But there's so many to choose from. We haven't got enough time to go through all of them. But if you see them there, you're going to get 16 in one colour. Choose which colour you want. They're all $5.99 at the moment. We've even got the silver and the gold in the packs of 16 as well. Now, we've not been able to bring you a pack of 16 silver since June. So that's, what, 5 months? So, yeah, if you fancy going for 16, they're on the website right now. What's coming up later, though? I finish at 5, but Zena takes over the reins.
I do indeed, my lovelies. Good evening. We are
Hello.
going to carry on with the Black Friday deals in full Mirri colour. So we've got that carrying on for you. Lots more deals, some that we may not have even been able to squeeze into that hour with the lovely Dave. And then it's all about the SVG for 2 hours. So the first hour we're going to be joined by the lovely Hells and the fabulous warlord himself, the lovely Ian. You might have seen him earlier, lovely man. And we're going to be doing a festive SVG. What did I say? Did I say warlord? Did I? Warlock. I said warlord. Sorry, Ian. Shut up, Hells. Anyway, so that naughty witch is here. So, but we're doing festive. There's no warlords. I promise that's not going on. Don't come in, Ian. Oh, Ian, called you a warlord. Sorry, warlock. That's it. Might stick. Anyway. Dear me, shall I go now? So festive SVG files, and it's a really, really good deal. You're basically getting 4 collections for a very, very good buy price. So that is at 6 o'clock. And then the lovely Amy Dodd. Wait till you see her amazing samples coming up. And we might just have, if you've looked at Amy Dodd's Instagram and you see what she's got on this Enchanted Dreams USB, you're going to want it. And having said that, during the manager specials this week, we have been selling so many of the Brother Scan and Cut 1200, the SDX 1200, at a manager special cost price, what we pay for it. We have 5 left, and it is going to suit the 6 and the 7 o'clock. So hope you can join me at 5.
Ian the warlord.
Sorry. It's a no.
I can't picture that. I really cannot picture Ian as a warlord. Warlock? Maybe. Warlord? No, don't think so. He's laughing. He thinks it's hilarious. Right, where we go next? Sorry, I missed that. Mirri Megamix. Okay, let's go back to where we started. Have we got any of the kaleidoscope? I was just wondering, can I show the kaleidoscope for a second? Can I? Is that all right? Because this is one of my favourites. It's been winking at me in the corner of the studio for a little while. A bit like Hal Sheridan. She always winks at me in the corner of the studio. Look at this. Here we go. Now that to me is Christmas lights on through a rainy window.
Yes.
Don't you think?
Oh, definitely.
Doesn't that just say celebration? Look at that. Love that. That's like Joseph and his amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat. Oh, incredible.
So many ways you can cut into that.
So this is the kaleidoscope. You get 30 sheets, 10 of each, 3 designs. That I love as well. That's again crying out to be kind of trimmed, don't you think?
Yeah, absolutely. So many ways you can cut into that, whether it's cutting out the hexagons or cutting a funky light zigzag pattern. So many cool things.
I love that. That just says party, party, party to me. So that's your kaleidoscope, $9.99. Be quick if you want to get hold of that one. Hasn't seen the light of day today until now. JZHD62, something a bit different. Just had to show you that one. Okay, let's go back to where we started then. Back at 4 o'clock. We, as I said earlier on, haven't been able to offer you this deal. We haven't been able to offer you this deal since September. It was Hunkydory's birthday. They always kind of roll out the red carpet whenever it's their birthday, and they bring insane offers. And Anne-Marie just said to us, once the party's over and the birthday's been and gone, we cannot stock this. We cannot have this on the website. We can't have it on TV. We can't have it anywhere. It's just for the birthday. It might come back in the future, but we didn't know when. Anne-Marie's given the thumbs up that it could be released and put back on air today. We have matched the same deal that we did on Hunkydory's birthday, and we're going to do that right now. Remember, you have got 25 colours, 2 of each, 50 sheets of Mirri, and let's remind you of that price, £14.99. £14.99 on Hunkydory's website at the moment. It is £19.99. We're £5 cheaper than them, the people that actually manufacture it. And Mirri is a trademark. Mirri is a trade name. There can only be one Mirri. It was $19.99 on the website. Just said that. Yeah, and now today here, $14.99, you get, remember, 50 sheets of A4 Mirri. Have you got a favourite colour?
Ooh, I don't know. It all depends on what I'm doing and what mood I'm in. It's like a mood ring of Mirri. It's just
It's great to have it there so that when you need a certain colour, the chances are by buying the multi-buy like this, you're going to have the colour that you want.
Definitely, yeah.
Okay, more and more of you coming in now. Gloria, hello in the northeast. Dorothy, Greater Manchester, Susan, Stoke-on-Trent, loads of you coming in. Brilliant. £14.99. I think my favourite colour has to be the kind of petrol-y colour, the kind of tealy colour. Do love that, like a frosted. Yeah, it's like HobbyMaker's colour, isn't it? You've got your chocolate box purple in there, that lovely warm coppery orange, the gold, the purple, the lilac. And remember, why is Mirri so special? Because it's only Mirri that gives you reflection like this. You can literally comb your hair, do your makeup. Yeah, it is the closest to looking into a mirror that I think I've ever seen. This one is copper blaze, I think it is, yeah. Really beautiful. £14.99, £10 off, matching what we did, remember, back in September. What a deal. Let me pick another couple of colours at random here. Oh, that's the same one. There we go. Now this is like a chocolate. Ooh. Look at that, Mirri Brown.
I think this is one of the colours in this Mirri selection that you can only get in this Mirri selection.
Okay.
There are some colours in there that are just exclusive to that.
This is an exclusive colour. There are a few exclusive colours in this configuration. This colour configuration is exclusive to this bundle. Look at that chocolate. It's like velvet, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Looks good enough to drink. £14.99 today. Only while stocks last, or for today, for the Black Friday event. £14.99 gets you incredibly 50 sheets of Mirri in some of the most unusual colours you'll ever get the chance to see. Yes, you've got your classics in there that you'd expect to see. But this, let's grab another few colours. Lauren displayed these for us earlier on. I've not had a chance to see all of them. Oh, wow. Look at this for a fuchsia. Look at that for a pink. Isn't that amazing? NUHD 79. There you've got, that's like a rose gold, isn't it, that one? Obviously yours is going to come all wrapped up, fingerprint free.
That's it.
Unlike us grabbing each sheet and putting our mucky paw prints all over it. But remember, if you have got a microfiber cloth or anything like that, that's all you need. That just kind of dusts it away, give it a bit of a rub.
If you were one of the lucky customers that got their hands on the Colour Wheel book and Colour Wheel last week, think of the fabulous combinations you could make with this.
Yeah, you're not
following the guide in that book.
Absolutely. Pop that back in there. I mean, it's just one of those opportunities. It really is the best opportunity today. The best chance to get a deal with Mirri is to go to our website, call the call centre. If you're a new customer and you think, I want to get hold of this, but how do I do it? What's that NUHD 79 all about? That's the product code, okay? We use letters and numbers. Call the call centre, free phone number, even on your old mobile, it's free as well. Just tell them you're new. They just ask your name, address, how you want to pay, debit, credit card, that sort of thing. And just ask for that product and it'll be on its way. Everyone gets the final low price at HobbyMaker. Everyone pays 1p&p per day of $3.95, even if you bought 25 things or 2,500 things, doesn't matter, 1p&p. And you know, this sort of stuff is expensive to post.
It is, yeah. Like I said, just one of these 80 blocks alone is a good weight, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Oh, don't forget the 80 blocks. We've still got that as well. 80 blocks of silver, 80 sheets of gold, 80 sheets of rainbow. That's on the website, of course, as well. What an afternoon.
It's crazy.
I know. You're here for another hour, aren't you?
I am, yeah.
With Zena.
So sorry if you're fed up of me already. You've got me again.
Tell you what, Zena, what's your favourite colour, love? What's your favourite colour?
I'm with you with the steel grey.
Steel grey.
I love the steel grey. Oh, do I get to
We're just handing over, love. No break. Yeah.
Oh, I've turned my mic on.
Have you? Do you want me to turn you on?
Oh, there's a Dave. Dave.
It's that one there.
Yes. Oh, have I gone the wrong way? Yeah, no, thank you. Did you all hear that? Did you hear Dave say, would you like me to turn you on? I would, David. Yes, please. Go on then.
You've just done it yourself.
Oh. That's about right.
Right, I'm off then.
Hi, have you had a nice afternoon?
I've had a lovely afternoon.
You've
It's
had
been
a look.
busy.
You smell nice.
Oh, thank you.
I like this jacket.
Oh, thanks.
I love this jacket. Very nice. Anyway, what are you doing tonight? You driving? What are you doing?
No, not driving home.
Are you stopping
I'm here
up
tomorrow
tonight,
night.
are you?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
you're doing
yeah.
Carnation Crafts
yeah.
tomorrow.
Carnation
it's
Crafts
gonna be
tomorrow.
fabulous.
It's going to be amazing, not to be missed. I'm going to tell you a little bit more about that on our Facebook page, actually. I'm going to do a bit of a Facebook Live in about 3 or 4 minutes.
Oh, fabulous, fabulous.
Have a lovely evening.
Thank you for this afternoon, my darling.
right, thank you.
And I won't see you tomorrow, but have a lovely day.
All right,
Have a
okay.
brilliant day.
See you later, Kat.
Bye-bye.
He wasn't going to kiss me, but I grabbed one. I grabbed one. That was an offer, wasn't it? Would you like me to turn you on? I said, oh, thanks, Dave. Hello, lovely.
Hello.
Your hair looks so pretty like
Oh,
that.
stop it.
It does. I said to her, you look so pretty today. No, I know. Up you go, Hazel. Doesn't she look lovely, Hazel? Has your mum messaged in today?
She's not yet.
She not messaged in?
She only seems to message when it's with you.
Does she?
I think you might be a favourite.
Well, talking of favourites, I heard you launched the most brilliant collection earlier, a watercolour collection.
Beautiful.
Is there any left?
I think there might be some.
Well, I'll tell you. Can I ask a favour?
Oh, here we go. What do you want?
Can I look at it?
Yeah.
Like now?
Yeah. Don't know where it is.
I think it's behind you.
Look at
Shall
that.
we? Or shall we do that? Or do you want to carry on with the Mirri? What do you want to do, producer Alex? I'm so excited. The whole Dan's going, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Because I'll be honest, our lovely director, he was on a break when you did it and he hasn't seen it either. And we're all a bit... I was talking to Ian, who's coming on with Hells, with Crafty Witches, and he said, yeah, I'm a bit of a fan of Hunkydory as well. I said, aren't we all? And I said, they've done a new collection. Like, so we all want to see it. Watercolour
gorgeous.
collection. Look, the lovely colours.
Where do you want to start?
Oh, I just want to see it all, if that's all right. Oh, you might have... Because the thing is, you might have been having your dinner. You may have missed it. This is brand new today, isn't it? Oh,
No,
second
it's
time round,
second
isn't it?
time,
Sorry,
yeah.
ignore me.
But it's only been once before. Just one show before today. Look, she's taking it all in. Isn't it gorgeous?
You are brilliant, you lot. Oh.
It's so, so beautiful. Do you want me to show?
Because I can just gawp at it then, can't I?
So we have these 4 gorgeous topper sets. So you're all lovely and familiar with these, our beautiful shaped toppers, the intricate frames, the wonderful sentiments, the ribbon strip borders. This is on our Matte-tastic cardstock, so you can add your inks, you can distress it a bit further if you want to. We've got these beautiful tones in here, so that's the first one.
Wow.
Then we go on to this one that's got those beautiful bush pinks and the periwinkle blue, absolutely stunning.
Incredible.
It is, and I love when we do these big toppers with sentiments on and stuff. Absolutely gorgeous. Ooh, it's all. I thought I put it in order before, but it's all gone again. We have got 2 more.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right.
Put it
I'll
into funny
sort
order for
it.
you.
It's just so I could think it. Right, sorry. Let's show you these two while we're at it. So, then we have our third topper. Absolutely gorgeous, that big arch frame there. Just look how beautiful those colours are popping on the screen. This is going to take you all through the year. It's an absolute stunner. Then this one with all these kind of like smaller sizes. How many cards? Yeah, something a bit different. These big chunky gold frames. So if you got your gold Mirri before, you're really going to be able to make these pop. Then we go on to, we have in this bundle, and we will come across it, the matching cardstock for each of those toppers. But before we get there, you then get, we've got these mixed up again. But you get 2 of this one, which is your edge-to-edge foil cardstock with that beautiful, delicate floral on there. And then you're going to get 2 of this absolutely deep green with that just polka dot pattern on again, and that's the other one, and the one that I promised you there. You're then going to get 2 of these, the same identical die-cut flower elements. So these all match the flowers that are on your toppers, so you can build them up onto the borders. You can use them on their own just with some of the pattern papers. You've got some extra sentiments in there. You've got some little die-cut butterflies and dragonflies. Absolutely gorgeous. This is more than a kit. This is
Gosh, you can personalise.
And you get your letter coins as well, and you get 2 sheets of these also. I think there's
This
a
is
third
so
one popped in there, but I do
different.
only get, that's the one I used before.
Okay.
So you get 2 of these.
Yeah.
So you're going to get more of the letters that you use the most, like your vowels and things like that. But because you've got 2 sheets, you're going to be able to use this multiple times for multiple names, whether it's just mum or something a bit more personalised. Then we have, sorry, that's our insert. So you can pick up there.
Oh, yeah.
As always, you're going to get your inserts, which are softer versions of the cardstock and the papers that we've got in there. But you get a good selection of them to go through.
Beautiful.
Then we move
Oh,
on.
I can't believe this collection.
We're absolutely stunning.
Oh. I'll tell you what as well, what I really do need to just tell you though, is I did see on my, what we call a poll sheet before the show, that this is nowhere near the buy price. Is that double-sided
Yeah,
as
so
well?
we've got our double-sided papers. You've got 4 double-sided papers. So this is the front. So it's a floral design on the front, and then you're going to get a matching colour of the dotted design on the back. So that's the green. Then we've got this lovely edged border here. And then this has got the beautiful green dotty pattern on the back. So you get 2 of them. Then you get this lovely ditzy floral pattern. And this has got that gorgeous blush pink on the back. Absolutely stunning.
This is a brilliant
We're
collection.
still not done yet. You get another one of those. Then this one I used in a demo earlier. Like I said, I want these as wallpapers.
Do you know, I was thinking
They're
exactly the same
gorgeous.
thing, yeah.
And then this one finishes with that
Oh,
gorgeous
yeah.
blue on the back as well. Absolutely stunning there. Then we go to our cardstock
You're right, you're right.
that matches the toppers that we had earlier. And again, you get in 2 each of these. So you've got that beautiful corner detail on that one. We have our beautiful, that blue and those pinks. I think that's my favourite combination.
Well, that's
out of this
funky
set.
on the corner, isn't it?
Isn't it? Yeah, just
Yeah.
this side, just a little
I've
bit
never
different,
seen you
going
do
off
it like an angle like that before.
Yeah. And it's on the other one, so you know it's not a mistake.
Yeah, right. Oh, if it is a mistake, it's a great mistake.
No, it's absolutely beautiful. Just means you can, and then this one.
Oh, that's really
silvery,
funky, that.
Great for a wedding card.
Yeah.
It's just absolutely gorgeous.
Love it.
But again, 2 of them, and then last but not least, we have
Oh, hello, there's an Australian one flown in.
and we have this gorgeous little bird there with that beautiful mossy green and that peachy pink.
Well, it's
stunning.
Black Friday on Friday, isn't it? So we've just had the manager specials for a week, haven't we? And now we're starting the Black Friday deals courtesy of Hunkydory. This one, you are going to have to, with those beautiful birds, tweet yourself.
Love it.
If you want to branch out with a new card collection. Hey! Nothing cheap about this other than the price. Hey! So I'll stop now. Look at you then. Before we do the price, can we just read this out? Because this is going to stand and smile, right? Hi, Zena and Kat, says Mandy. I was just thinking how lovely Kat's hair looked. Just before you said it, Zena, you look very pretty, Kat. Enjoying the show, see? And it's not even your mum.
She wouldn't say that.
Thank you. Thank you, Mandy. See, we're all thinking the same. I'll tell you what then. Right, so you're going to get all the toppers, all the inserts, all the printed cardstock, all the letter coins, all the decoupage elements as well.
The foil
all the tags,
cardstock.
the foil cardstock. I mean, is there anything I've missed? All of that for this that our producer's going to do. If you missed this earlier on at 2 o'clock, you can go back and watch the demos, can't you? Seriously. No, it's not right, Dan. I've got Dan going and the producer going, is that right? So all your border strips, all your sentiments, all your different occasions, all of those. It is die cut. You don't even need a die cut machine. All matching. I know it feels like there's a massive mistake, but we're just going to enjoy it. We're going to embrace it. We're just going to have that scruples moment of absolutely barefaced ignoring the price tag. We're just going to enjoy it.
Yes.
Just going to go, thanks, Hunkydory. Thanks for going so cheap. Cheap, 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 cheap. Now, these are going to fly out the door. Oh, it's too easy. I'm sure you wouldn't be happy if I didn't do it, would you? It's like when you watch different programmes and you get the catchphrase. You'd be disappointed if they say it. Yeah? I mean, look at that. Look at all these This is brilliant, isn't it? Yeah? All of this is $11.99, and we might even be persuaded to show you some beautiful samples that have been made by the design team. I always feel a bit weird and a bit down with the kids if I go DT team. The DT.
the DT. I'll show you from the DT. And I go, no, you're all right. It feels a bit weird. I feel like I'm going, yeah, let's not do it. So, and then when you've gone through the lovely inserts, you get into those beautiful pages that are double-sided. All of those, all of this, it's still going. It's still going. It's still going. $11.99 to celebrate a Black Friday. Oh, look. Should we have some samples?
Yes, definitely.
Shall we have some samples? Right then, come here, you lovely lot. Let me move that out of the way because we've got Mirri everywhere. It's gorgeous. We're not complaining. No, you know that funny angle that we just saw that we all thought that looks. Look at. You can maximise that cute angle. That is so cool.
Really work with it.
Yeah.
That really fancy shape to the front of your card.
Do we love this collection?
We really do.
Yeah. Oh, who's this one for? Oh, hang on. Who's this for? Oh, 21. 21. Oh, what's Jess say? Jess said this collection is stunning. It's going to be perfect for milestone birthdays. I've got coming up. Thank you again, Hunkydory. Did I just see you check out, Jess? I think I did. Well, that's got 21 on there. We must have read your mind. Thinking of you. I love these angles. Have you had two, Jess? Now, come on, Jess. What milestones have you got coming up? What? Now, look at that. This is where you maximise these funky angles that we've not seen before, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. So just copying it with that ribbon border at the bottom, just matching it on the top, absolutely gorgeous.
Ah, well, listen to this, right? You are beautifully unique, just like every flower blossoming in the garden of life. Oh, you are. You are good, Hunkydory. Look, we've got happy birthday. I want to put as many of these out for our lovely Becky to feast the camera on, if that's all right. But she's like, yeah. Look, these are stunning. These are absolutely stunning. What's this one? Handmade, lovingly handmade. Oh, gosh. Oh, I did that one, didn't I? Oh, look. Oh, look at this one for Gran. Look at that one for your Gran.
And they're so beautiful.
Oh, look at these. Oh, my goodness. Look. On this. Oh, look. Look, have I shown? I can't not show all these.
Aren't they stunning?
They're beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, I made that in the first.
Who have you made? Oh, for Laura.
Yeah.
Who's Laura? And I thought that's our producer, Laura. Oh, well, that's good, team, because we've got Laura's got a birthday card for next year, haven't we? Is that done? Is it birthday? Oh, yeah. Who's keeping that for next year? March the 19th. She'll start going on about it soon. Oh, brilliant. Thank you. Thank you. Or are you just going to give that to yourself?
No, I just asked Dave to give me a name, and we came up with.
No, let's keep that, team. Let's keep that for next year, team. That's brilliant. Now, can I see the call screen? How are we doing for availability? Are we? Oh, when? Jess had 3. Way over 100 went earlier. Yeah. Now, Jessica said this new collection is stunning, just like the cat, a cat who is looking amazing today. I told you. Don't you get no? See, she thinks that I do it, and I don't. I say what I see. Yeah. Becky's saying you look beautiful. You look beautiful. Mind you, I'm like you. I can't take a compliment, which is a good job because I never get one. Oh, 21st. I'm behaved, Becky. You are lovely. Becky, you're all lovely, you lot. Have we got a Sue? There's a Sue. We've got a Sue card. Who have you made Sue for?
I don't know. I didn't
Don't
do
know.
that one.
Oh.
I'm not sure whether it's this collection of cards that we've got here, but I remember when we first brought this for the show, we had one pack between us in the office to make the samples for the show.
Oh, I see.
Now, I know it says on the front you can make a minimum of 12 cards, but there was 3 of us working in the office, and we did, I would say, at least 6 each, if not up to 8. So that's...
It could be like 18, 24 cards, yeah. From 11.99. Yeah, well done, everybody. Okay, now then, this was on earlier with Dave and Kat. So, way over 100 went earlier on. You absolutely love it. We have had this collection once before, but you may never have seen it. Yeah? Goodness me, beautiful. Now then, earlier on, Cat and Dave kick-started a Black Friday special, didn't you?
Yes, we
Oh, yes. And I came in and I saw how many of you had got the Mirri. So keep going on that collection if you would like to, because it is an absolute giveaway. Shall we reflect on the Mirri from earlier? Very good. Very good. Sorry, did I just bash you in an inappropriate place? I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I've been bashed by worse.
Thank you. Here you go, my darling.
Thank you.
I've done it again.
I'll have to stop getting in your way.
You're never in my way, you beautiful girl. What a lovely collection. That is absolutely inspiring, that collection.
Gorgeous.
$11.99. I tell you what, that would go really nice with, you know, if you don't mind me saying, that's going to go nice with the gold, isn't it?
It is.
Is this the Bumper 80 sheet packs of
I think
gold?
it is,
Oh,
yes.
Haven't done that for ages, have we? So if you just see that with the gold, look. See, that's going to work with all the different topper sheets, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah? Now, if I put that there, look, see what I put it the other side. I knew it was going to be the other side. There you go, look. See how well that goes with all the different colours? Should we have it the right way up?
Yeah.
There you go. Now, sometimes we do the Bumper 80 sheet packs, don't we?
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
When
And
we
then-
want to spoil you.
When we want to spoil it, and what happens is it comes in and everybody goes, oh my goodness, I use gold all the time, and it goes, vroom. And I've picked it up and I haven't even asked our lovely producer Alex if we've got any. It was just right next to me and it goes with that collection. So should we do it? I mean, he might turn around in a minute and go, there's none left. Is it fair to say this is one of your, thank you Alex, your best-selling colours?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Well, when you think about our top collections like the one we've just shown, throughout the course of the year, how many collections do we do that are foiled in gold?
That's a good point, actually.
And most of you use the techniques like we do for matte and layering. So you are going to get through your gold every day that you're card making.
Yeah.
There's not many days I'm making a card that I'm not diving into my gold Mirri at some point. It's an absolute essential.
It's a real everyday colour of Mirri, and you do all sorts of colours of Mirri, and we've got all sorts of colours of Mirri and designs and festive designs and light designs and you name it, we've got it. We've got all sorts going on, but it is this one that day in, day out, collection, all the time this will work, and this is the best way to buy Mirri. The more Mirri, the better the price, and that is going to be proven in this bundle, isn't it?
Yes, yes, yes.
80 sheets for $14.99. You think about your boxes for Christmas.
Yeah.
You think about making your tags for Christmas. You think about your Christmas cards. You think about that collection. You think about how many little books, square books, how many of the pads and toppers of Hunkydory have you got in your craft stash? Mm-hmm. That's going to work. Have we worked out what price that was per sheet? 18p.
It's mad.
Is it supposed to be like double that, isn't it? Is that supposed to be like 40p?
Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it?
Awkward. So we've saved you a tenner on that. If you get that right, and you saved a tenner on there, and you bought the new collection, the watercolour collection, you've got it for £1.99.
Yeah.
If you look at it that way.
Definitely.
I mean, you've saved a tenner on that. Oh my days. WMHD21. Well done, everybody. We don't get these very often. When you get the bulk buy of Mirri in the silver, which we've got as well, and the gold, you need to grab it. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Okay, so have we got the... Now, bear with me, because there's a lot here and I've got to try and find it. Right, so you all right there just to do a tap dance? No, hang on. Say again, pop it. I got it, I got it, I got it. You don't need to say it again. Oh, that was good. Your feet didn't move though, did they?
Well, it'd be a bit of a waste, really. Nobody would see them.
I like that, though. Oh, was that a bit of Irish dancing, was it?
I don't know. It was just a bit of, yeah.
Just a little
Yeah,
bit going.
I was full on doing river dance under here. Just keeping it very still up top.
I love watching people do that. It's so interesting. Now, this is called Damask Dreams. I'm going to do that there because you've got more space over there. That's why I'm handing it over to you, because I'm going to surround myself with all the goodies.
So it kind of does what it says on the tin, this one.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Those beautiful, moody colours in those gorgeous damask patterns. Just look. We've got the mauves in there, those beautiful, rich golds and oranges. Absolutely stunning. It's going to make the most beautiful boxes. And then,
This is a bit special, isn't it?
Speckled, those pinks and fuchsias and like oranges, great for autumnal cards. There's even like tealy blues in there as well with that black background. Absolutely stunning. And then again, them fresh greens and blues.
Doesn't look magical, doesn't it?
Yeah. And when you think about, like you mentioned before, like little books and things like that, when you're looking for a stunning background, if you think about the fairies that we've done and things like that, this is really going to make them pop.
Yeah.
So we
Really
are going
pretty.
through lots of those blues there.
There's 10 designs in this one, isn't there?
No, there's 3 designs
Oh,
and 10
so-
of each, I think. Is that it?
Ah, yeah, well,
10 of each, yeah.
3 designs and 10 of each.
So absolutely gorgeous there.
Excuse me, I was getting the next one. I was trying to catch you then. That's Black Friday deals. Black Friday, and we're ahead of time, so, you know. Under £10 for this beautiful beautiful. £9.99. It's 3 designs. I know it says 3 times 10 designs. I think that's worded slightly wrong. It's 3 designs and 10 of each. We just got that the wrong way around. It's 3 designs, 10 of each. Yeah. You know. BCHD 85. Okay, now we've also got the butterflies, haven't we? Right, well, not just any butterflies, because what are butterflies? Colourful,
They are.
aren't they?
Yeah.
So we've got to make them nice and colourful, haven't we, my little poppet? There you go, my lovely girl. I'm going to move these out of the way so we've got some space. Excuse me.
And this is a really different kind of take on them as well. So they're all kind of the same pattern, but each one's done in a slightly different colourway.
Yeah.
So this one's got the black background. And then look at all those colours there on those. So they're all kind of like backed onto a silver, and then the black is the background, and then the beautiful colours of the background. So again, this is the same. You're going to get 3 designs. So we've got it in the black, then the silver.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. And then this beautiful fuchsia pink here. Absolutely stunning. All 3 of these are going to work so beautifully together. Again, the same as the one before. You're going to get 3 designs and 10 of each. So you are not going to have to be precious with this.
No, that's a great
You can
thing.
play around and have a great fun with that.
So many people have gone for that historically. And imagine as well, if you just want to cut out all those lovely little butterflies and just use them, a little one here and there. You could just keep fussy cutting. Or if you had like a, couldn't you use something like a brother scan and cut as well, and it was cut round them?
Yeah, it would. Yeah.
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 Well, it just might be happens the fact that we might have one of those coming up at 6 o'clock, you never know. Right then, so that is your butterflies. We've also got Deck the Halls, which, bearing in mind, can we just check, is it 35 days till Christmas? Is it 35, 36? Have I got that wrong? Can we check how many days until Christmas? Yeah? How many days? Oh, it's 36 days. I wasn't far off, was I? 36 days until the big day itself. If I put that like that, and then you can see, look at that. Isn't that? Again, sometimes it does blind you on the camera with all the lights in the studio. I'm not trying to do that. So, but it's a blinding deal as well. Now, poinsettias as well. Oh, no, hang on, there's 24 sheets here. Ooh, 3 different designs and 8 of each. Oh, you're so bright, you, Mirri. Let's tilt it forward, that's a bit better. Look at the lovely pine cones in there.
So I love that kind of different take on the colours there as well. Absolutely gorgeous.
Those are lovely, aren't they? Yeah? $9.99 for 24. Absolutely fabulous. It's going to make the most beautiful gift boxes for Christmas.
It really is.
Still got time, you still got time. Have you got one of these out to have a little play with?
I have, if you
good.
would like.
Do you know what? Shall we? Shall we have a little impromptu demo? Yes, please, Kat. Yeah.
Should we make a cracker box?
A what?
A cracker box.
What's a cracker box?
You'll see in a minute.
Cracker box?
A box.
Cracker? Do you mean a cracker?
A cracker, but like a little box, yeah. Wait and see.
Okay.
You live and learn. So you want, what I'm doing here, you want to get 2 sheets and you're going to replicate this twice to make 2 sides of a cracker. Right, let me see if I can remember my measurements. We're going to cut this down to 5.5 inches. So I think actually you could do this out of 1 sheet of card. You could cut your 2 bits out of 1. So even better value. So cut this down to 5.5 inches.
Yeah.
And then we're going to leave this length it is because we need it just to be a little bit over 8 inches, which it is. So we can work with that.
Okay.
So you're going to do this twice. We're going to get our scoreboard out.
Oh, I can get that for you. Come here. I got it. Pop it. There you go, Flo. There you go.
Thank
Sorry
you.
about that, everybody.
So we're going to get out our scoreboard. Don't ask me why, but this one works a little bit back to front, but we are going to do it. Oh, look at that. So we are going to find our 8-inch side. And we are going, that's 8 inches into it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. And we are going to score. We're going to put it up to the base side. And we're going to score at every 2 inches.
Yep.
So that'll be 10, 8, 6, and 4. And this little bit is going to work as our flap, just to fold over and connect. Then we are going to put it in this direction. And we are going to score at 1.5 inches in.
Yeah.
We're going to score at 2 inches in. And then another 1/2 inch to the 2.5 inches in there.
Right.
Then we're just going to fold all these score lines in. You're going to be amazed just how easy this is.
Okay.
So we're just going to fold all those score lines in so they're all nice and pliable. And then this is the one we do here. So when you do your second piece, make sure you're putting that up to the other side, to the left-hand side of your board. We'll go in with a bit of tape. Tape my skinny tape. Again, I would advise when you're doing this at home to use your high-tack tape. But
So your red liner tape?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Just because I struggle getting the backing off tape.
Yeah.
Thingy.
We're looking
I'm
at
just doing.
yeah. But red liner tape at home.
Yeah.
Just the skinny one on there, wouldn't
Just
you?
a skinny one. She says.
Don't do this to Kat when she's live on air.
Oh, it does it every time. I'm used to it now. Now, I find, instead of trying to fold this bit up and fold this over, if you fold this into the middle and then bring this last piece over.
Oh, that's a nice
That
trick.
lines it
That's
up.
a lot easier, isn't it?
So much easier for you.
Yeah.
So just up to that score line there. So,
Ooh, come on, monkey.
we're just doing it. So then we're going to fold it flat again. And where we meet these corners here, we're just going to cut. This is where you're going to start seeing that cracker come in here. Just a little triangle in. Then move it to your next one. Squeeze it the opposite direction. A little triangle in here. Now you can measure this out perfectly if you want, but I've practiced this a few times and just doing it by eye has given me the effect that I want so far. So we're just going to do that. Just up to the point each time until we've worked ourselves all the way around.
That's a clever way to do it. It's a pretty clever technique, that.
And we're just going to do that. And then we're going to end up, this tape doesn't want to play.
Doesn't, does it?
Let's just give it a good, I'll tell you what, let's give it a burnish.
Yeah.
That'll help
Practice
it.
what we preach, if we can allow the time.
And then this is just going to push in to give us that cracker top there. And then when you've got 2 sides, we're going to take this one. And all we're going to do is if you take it and squeeze it in a little bit, just so it gives us a little bit of wiggle room. One should pop inside the other. So if you pop your gift box inside there, and then just get a little bit of ribbon, wrap it round your ends just to close them together. So let's just do this. Tie a little bow. And you can just see how simple that is, but it's
so
just
quick.
so different, isn't it?
What a lovely thing to do.
And then
Isn't that great? For table settings as well.
that's it. But it actually works like a little cracker. So you could just pull and you can have your gift inside.
I love that.
Thank you.
I love that. Oh, that's lovely. You're brilliant. You are brilliant.
Oh,
You are, though.
I'm going to have to put the other bow on because it's just my
I know,
OCD.
it'll drive a man. Well, I'll tell you what, would you like, I mean, we've given you some lovely examples there with the deck the halls, but what about if it snows? What about if it snows and you want to do snows for the crackers? Yeah? Yeah, because, you know, we are due some snow apparently, aren't we?
Are we?
Well, apparently. Yeah, my friend messaged me from Spain and I said, when you're back? He said 30th of November, just when he's been away for 2 months. He said, just when you've got all the snow that you've been forecast. I went, I said, have we? I didn't know that. Apparently. So you've got all these beautiful colours. It's a snowstorm, but look at all the purples and blacks that you've got in there, look.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Isn't it? Got all the different designs as well.
So stunning.
Yeah. So how many designs have we got in here? Is it all the same?
And
It's all
there's a few, no, because that's
Oh,
the
that's
black,
different.
isn't
No,
it?
that's
Yeah.
different. Look. Oh, I like that one, which is like the monochrome design, isn't
It's
it?
gorgeous.
Oh, that's beautiful. That'd cover all. That's completely non-gender specific. That one.
Not at all.
Yeah. And then the snowflakes are. I'm just trying to see how many designs there are in there. I think there's one. Oh, there we go. There's another. So it's probably 3 designs and another. Got any information on it? Oh, 3 designs, A's of each. There you go, that makes sense. There we got there in the end, didn't we? Yeah, it's all right, darling. Don't you worry, Flower. So £9.99. Every single one of these is a Black Friday special, pre-Black Friday, because you're getting... This is the great time to buy, isn't it?
It is, absolutely.
Yeah.
Stock up. Now, things
Yeah.
like this are not going to go out of fashion. You can use them year after year after
Exactly.
year.
Never go out of fashion, do they? Never, never, never. Right then, so 50 sheet Mirri Mega Mix.
That's on the stand.
Ooh, okay. Joe. Now, hang on. I'll tell you
There's
what.
no room. Should I move this water?
Well, I'm just trying to remember where I'm putting that goes on there. Just to make, yes, just bear with me. Let me put that on there, my lovelies, because
A little bit of housekeeping.
little bit of housekeeping. We've done the butterflies. Okay. Right then. So, this is the one when I came in. This is like, and don't worry, can I just say as well, obviously these are our studio samples, so we get our sticky mitts and our fingers all over them, but it does wipe off with a microfiber cloth. So it's only because we've handled these to beyond. And
They're just so pretty, we can't help
no,
but.
it's like I'm going to touch them all. So is this 50 sheets, did you say? Oh, good grief. 25 colours. Now, even I can work out that's 2 of each cat.
Yep.
Hey. Thank you. No, is this the one that I overheard Dave say, like with that beautiful chocolate colour, that there are exclusive colours in this collection?
There are. Oh. Yes.
So if you're an obsessive, like most of us, Hunkydory collector, then you have to make sure you buy this mix to get all the colours.
Absolutely, yes.
I know. Becky's just heard what we're doing. You may have been out all day. You might have been cooking the Sunday dinner. You might have had an all-day duvet day lying. I know, I'm having one of them tomorrow. Oh, I can't wait. I'm proper spoiling myself. £10 saved, but that is 50 sheets and 25 colours. Do you think we're safe to say that if you will find a colour to match every single Hunkydory book?
Yes.
And every single Hunkydory collection launch ever issued?
Pretty much.
Oh, I think you're right.
Yeah.
So it's a safe purchase, isn't it?
Yes.
And the thing is, if you save £10 every time you buy it, these are the things that you get through the most. These are your consumables, aren't they? So this is the time, if you see something where there's a deal and you've got the pennies and you've got the money, or stock up and shove it in a wardrobe or under the bed or in a drawer or wherever it is you keep your goods. If you've got the space, I always buy if there's a saving. Do you?
Yeah, definitely. 100%.
Yeah.
Because you don't know whether it'll come around again. You don't know how long the stock's going to last. You don't know whether it's going to be reprinted.
Yeah.
There's never a better time to buy it.
Exactly. And then you've got more money to spend on the new collections, haven't you? And the new topper collections and the new magazines and everything else. £10 off.
I think it's that one at the front.
Ooh. Right then. So, hello. And this is the trouble that, yeah. No, it's all right, go on. Did you get a lot of sheets for this one? I was just going to say, you're quite right, Dan.
No, I thought I've gone with the wrong one. It's that one there.
Oh.
There's 2 rainbow
It's all right, my
collections.
darling. Oh, my eyes have just gone.
They are both rainbow.
Well, I tell you what, get ready. Just I hope you're not operating any, like an iron or something. Just be careful, because it's, don't put anything hot down. You ready? Well, that'll grab your attention, won't it? Hey? Oh, I don't understand how you do this. And the thing is, when you do the little book, the ones cut to measure,
yes.
And we did it the other day where we had the gold, the silver, and we had the rainbow. Yeah. And we will all say, won't we, if you're not sure whether to go for silver or gold and you've only got one amount of money, go for the rainbow because it covers both, covers every other colour. Look at the hot pink in there.
Yeah, it's always going to pick up the colour that's the main element, yeah.
Well, look, royal blue, look, lime green, yellow, all the primary colours. There's an aqua blue, there's pinks, there's oranges. Corals, silvers, salmons. Oh, I love that hot pink. Yeah, look at that. $24.99. Now, excuse me, I know. Right, I'll tell you how this needs to work, look, so you understand that. I don't mean that to sound cheeky, but the way this makes you, because I'd have to see that visually, so I do apologise. So if I get that wadge here, which is the silver, which is a pack of 80, because we haven't got a pack of 80 of that, let me just show you, look. That price on the screen will be for 80 of those. So that, not that price on the screen. Happy days. It's just if I can't see something visually, I don't get it. I have to see it to compute it.
Yeah, absolutely, definitely.
Yeah. Right, come on then. $14.99. You can get 80 Mirri sheets from earlier in the gold. $14.99, 80 sheets. That's that wadge, and you still only pay your one post and packaging of £3.95. £3.95. Yeah, I can't do that accent. But that is your absolutely spectacular, full of fun. And if you want to get kids, start getting the youngsters into crafting over Christmas, get your rainbow card, because it'll blow their mind. Their little kids will be like, have you ever... Is that true, though? Have you crafted with kids with a rainbow?
Oh, yeah, they love it.
Do
They always gravitate to.
Because I'm 52 and I do. So if you're a kid, you've got to have you, because you're like, how does that do that? Yeah. Seriously, how does that do that? I'd be looking, if I was a kid, I'd be going to the window looking to see where the rainbow is shining on my silver card.
Absolutely, yeah. And if you go online, because it will go through some printers, you can put it through your printer and print a template for something out on the back. So like diamond boxes and all sorts, you can make fabulous things.
Yep. Now then, my lovelies, you know what to do. Once you've paid your post and packaging for the day, you're done, so you may as well load it. EOHD 23, utterly gorgeous. Your Mirri mega buy with a £10 saving. Congratulations, well done, everybody. Well done. So that is that. Oh. Can I give those to you, my lovelies, while I sort out what a little mess I've made?
Is this the essentials?
Essentials, yes, I think, yes, because we've got the festive ones as well, haven't we, lovely?
Right, let me get everything in the right direction.
So this is designed to give you that mirrored edge, isn't it?
Originally designed to give us that perfect matte and layer effect with our little book pages. But as we went through in the 4 o'clock show, there were so many more uses for these. These are great if you do lots of like sentiment die cutting or small die cutting. Mm-hmm. The little card that I made before, if you're just wanting to cut strips down so you're not cutting into full A4 sheets. Any little elements as well as that. There's so many things you can do. So you can see we have the blues in here.
There's 20 colours, isn't there?
Yes.
Yeah.
And the gorgeous midnight black there. So you've got all your kind of your essentials mixed in with this wonderful colour range, that gorgeous green. So you can see how all these are going to match in with all the other Mirri Specials that we've showed you before. So you could do matte and layer effects with that as well.
I just love that it gives you the confidence that if you've got a little book, you know that this is cut to measure by the professionals. And I haven't got to worry about trying to,
absolutely.
And it's a big time saver. That's, look at that.
Frosted blue, frosted
that's
green
like,
there. Jack Frost colour.
Now you do get 60 sheets in total, ready cut to fit the Hunkydory little book. The essential little books that hopefully a load of you have got a load of, because they're brilliant.
And these are colours that we do in the A4 packs as well. So like I said earlier, if you're new to coloured Mirri and you're not quite sure what colours to go for, what you're going to reach for the most, these are priced at such a good starting point that you can get this almost to make your own like little sample pack.
Yeah.
And you will soon figure out which colours that you reach for the most and then you want to invest in the A4 sheets.
Okay.
It's a great way to do that. That beautiful lavender there. So let's go through them. I think that's more of a pinky lavender. And 4 of all look the same. This one's definitely different, that gorgeous chocolate box purple there. Beautiful fuchsia pink.
I thought that. Do you know
That's what I was saying about before when I said this. I looked up at the price and I was like,
Still
I'm sure.
Yeah, Black Friday deal, $5.99 instead of the $7.99, which is a great discount. Well done, brilliant. Oh, I'll have an iron brew.
And then finishing on, I think, which is one of my favourites, like that peacock blue there is
beautiful, isn't it?
absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
You just see the sheer quantity that you get there.
I think that is such a good buy. Such a good buy, because again, Hunkydory do packs of 60 of those in just each of the one colours. But if you're not sure which one you're going to use the most, actually if you're new to crafting or you're still just unsure of which colours you like, if you buy a set of those, you'll soon work out which ones you go to more than often, don't you? And then you can start to invest and buy 80 colours of those ones as well, which I think if you go to the Hunkydory website, they're all there. They're all there. They've all, sorry, HobbyMaker even. HobbyMaker, hello, keep up, Zena. We've loaded them all to our website, haven't we? All the extra colours as well.
All the individuals.
So if you just want the blue, or you just want the purple, or you just want the red, or whatever, if you go to our hobbymaker.co.uk website right now, my lovelies, it's all there for you. You can just pick and choose, a little pick and mix. It's like our very own Woolworths, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely brilliant. There's everything you could need there, you could want there, all the different sizes, the A4s, all the different denominations of pages, whether you want to go 80, whether you want to go 16, whether you want to go 24, which particular colour you want, and every single item has had a Black Friday saving on it. Ahead of this, Janet's just had 4 of these.
I'm not surprised.
They're really popular, aren't they, these ones? They're brilliant. Yep. Absolutely fab. All the colours, all 20 colours. Now, we've got the festive one as well, haven't we? Is this the festive one here?
Yes.
Ooh, snazzy. Do you want me to do this?
You can
Give
do
you a rest. I think we've got quite a few requests in a moment asking to bring that watercolour collection back, which we'll do for you. So that was your fuchsia. That's your peacock blue. Yeah, that is your vivid violet. It's on the back in case you were thinking, very impressed that I knew the colours. Just in case you're thinking, she was red. I thought I could see Kat thinking, how does she know that? Pillar box red. I'd rather be honest. That is your emerald green. Again, down to $5.99. Another saving. That's your blue shimmer. This one's your midnight black. Yeah, your lilac shimmer. If you just want to see what all the colours are, you've got your chocolate box purple. Then you've got this one, which everybody loves, the copper blaze even. Not a glaze, it's a blaze. Yeah, and then you've got your rose gold glow. Yeah, rose gold when you come back off your holidays. Frosted green, if you go outside at the minute. And then you've got your pastel pink. Very pretty, that, isn't it? Yeah. And then your steel grey, mine and Dave's favourite.
Yes.
What colour's your favourite?
I think I like that peacock blue.
Yeah. You do like that one, don't you? Your rich burgundy, your soft blueberry. That's a really pretty colour as well, isn't it? Really pretty. Well done, Doreen. Holly green. That's one of the newer colours as well. And then I think we're repeating. So all of those. Now, does it say, is it still 8? How many sheets? Is it 60 sheets, sorry, on the festive? Yeah, 60 sheets. 60 sheets, so 4 colours and 15 of each.
Yes.
Oh, nice, for the festive. $5.99. $5.99, and that includes your holly green in there as well, and your postbox red. Okay, so $5.99. Your code is NTHD31. Okay. Like, okay. Yes. I'm just talking to myself. I think I am anyway. Well, I felt like I was anyway, so I may as well have been. Did you, Alex, what are we doing next, love? Sorry? Yes, he did. Apparently, we have been inundated with people saying, you're going to have to show that again. You're going to have to show that again. Okay.
I think people think we're tricking them.
I think so as well. I think, to be fair, if I'd have logged on and saw the description, and then I'd seen the price, I'm just going to tell you now, this should be $24.99. It is actually, as a pre-Black Friday deal, $11.99. Even got these beautiful sort of scroll design, floral design borders, all foiled, and then they're all die cut. You've got birthday wishes, you've got love you always, wishing you a lovely day. So there's a, you know, you are my heart. There is things for an event, there's things for a birthday, there's things for get well, there's things for just having a lovely day, just that you're my heart. There's, you know, get well soon, sending get well wishes, thinking of you. There's events and non-event sentiments, aren't there?
Yeah.
Yeah. And you've got all these, I mean, don't waste this as well.
No,
That's
definitely
beautiful
not.
in the background, isn't it?
No, get your little punches in there. You know, some really cute
Oh, you had those on earlier, didn't you? And then these beautiful birds. Absolutely lovely. All the days that begin with you are beautiful. Ah. Oh, what would you do if somebody said that to you? Oh, if only. Yeah. Happy birthday to a wonderful special lady. A lovingly handmade, always handy. I think this is a beautiful size with the inner frame as well.
That's it.
They're lovely, aren't they?
You can make, just out of that there, how many have we got? 8. You could make like a little gift box sets with like little 4x4 notelets on and stuff. That would be really cute.
Yeah, yeah. The old Matchbox designs, yeah. And then you go into, hang on, there you go, birdie. Sorry, I was just making sure you're okay, perched up there. Yeah, these incredible, but again, look, you could just have that as a card design, a corner design, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my goodness me. I tell you, this is the one I think is so clever. I really like it. I love the fact that you've done that at an angle.
You love that, don't you?
I really do. I love how different it is. It's quirky, it's brilliant. And if you saw one of the cards that we had earlier, that was used to full gorgeousness. Full effect. Oh, that's nice with the dragonfly, isn't it?
Yes. So beautiful. So subtle. Great for like anniversary cards and things like that. Wedding cards. Absolutely stunning.
I wouldn't know. Do you know what my stepdad's wife did the other day? Can I just tell you? She stopped at my house for 3 days. Talk about rubbing it in. Never married, right? She went, yeah, I've just been and sold my 2 previous husbands' wedding rings. It's like you. I was going to say, could have let me when I could pretended. I mean, got married? Yeah. Did you marry to? The dog. But yeah, she just sold all her wedding rings. I was like, woof. Yeah. There you go. That's fabulous. That makes me feel like you're on stage, doesn't it?
It does. I'd buy it for that.
I would. I'd buy it for that. So would I. We need to do a pack of them, don't we?
Yes.
Say we, you do. And there's all your beautiful flowers and that fabulous. Hey there. Hey, sexy. And then you get to this one. All these decoupage flowers, aren't they? Because there's 2 of them. You could layer them up.
There's 2, and this is what I love.
Oh, 3. Oh no, 2.
No, 2. I would be, if there was just one, I'd be like, oh, I can't use it, I can't use it, I can't use it. But as soon as I've got 2, I'm like, yay, let's go.
How's it go? Yay! Yay! I love you. And then we've got the coins as well. Now we're talking to the punches. Somebody wants to see the corner punch. We can do that, my lovelies. Those are your beautiful floral letter coins as well. And you also get, this is your very subdued, it's very brightly lit in here, isn't it? But there you go. Oh, thank you, Dan. That's gorgeous. Did you just do something with the lights? Oh, that was great. He's clever, isn't it? Oh, buddy, buddy, buddy. There you go. Just wanted to show you all your beautiful inserts as well. All the beautiful designs. And then you get 2... Sorry. we definitely need wallpaper. This is the kind of thing when you go to a stately home and you have an afternoon tea. That's the kind of pictures, wallpaper you have, don't you? As you enter out into their conservatory, their conservatoire. So those kind of colours. And they're all double-sided. Oh, they're all double-sided, look. So that's that side, and that's the other side, look. Lovely jubbly, oh, lovely. And then you've got the blue, and that's the reverse, look. That, people, is $11.99. Shock horror. Shock delight. Oh, eyelashes look nice.
I'm going to stop coming.
You're going to have to teach me how to do my makeup, because you're so good at her makeup, aren't you?
I don't know.
You're brilliant.
Slap it on.
Now, did you say which punch pop it? The 3-in-1, do we know where they are?
They were here earlier.
Oh, hang on. This
under
looks
there.
hopeful. This looks hopeful. You do. Oh, now which one? Is it? Oh,
It's
is it
that one at the back.
That one.
That one, yeah.
That one. It was the hardest one that was one to reach. It was. Oh. So what does this do then?
So this is our 3-in-1 corner punch. So basically it cuts 3 different sizes of corners. So the best way to show it is to
to
do
use it, innit?
So let's go with our 7. And you just push it in as far as it'll go. And we get this lovely
nice and
medium size. I'm
rounded.
going to see if I've got a little bit of white because it's a bit busy there, just so it pops a bit. But you can see the difference between that and that sharp corner.
Lovely.
So this is like the medium size. Then we go to the one at the front, pop that down, and then we get this teeny tiny little one. So cute. So if you're just doing smaller cards and you don't just want like things, or you want to make like your own trading cards, or you're doing your own like gift vouchers and things like that.
That
really,
one there,
really
look.
cute.
Our producer just said it makes you think like a playing card edge.
Yes.
It does, doesn't it? It's a really good, well thought out.
And then can you guess what our last one's going to be?
Is it a big one or a diddy one?
A nice big chunky one for
Oh,
you.
yeah.
There we go.
Well, that
Look
does
at
take
that.
the edge off, doesn't it? Do you like it?
I'm starting to think you get paid per pun.
Oh, yeah, it'd be good if I did, wouldn't it? It'd be really good if I did. What a clever... No, is that... Oh, that's £5.
Isn't
Have
it?
we done that
incredible?
on £5? Oh, I'll tell you what. That's brilliant. We're doing a deal on all of them. Because there's tag ones in there. I think the tag ones would be good to do.
Yeah, we can do
the
the
tag
tags.
ones, because it's like Christmas coming up. Do you mind? Because the tag ones are ace. Hang on, sorry to get overexcited, but honestly, the tag ones, because I'll be honest, I mean, there's 3 different styles of tag ones here. 3 different styles, aren't there?
Just let me get some nice straight card again.
Sorry, but
What
you
you
too good
apologising
these are not to
for?
do. Because if there's one thing, when you go shopping to the shops, right, and even if you go like in, you know, like B&M and those kind of, the Range and Wilko and those kind of shops, you see when they have the packs, don't they, hanging on all the aisles where you got your Christmas aisles, and have the packs of the, they always look a bit, I don't mean to be rude, they sometimes look a bit cheap and a little bit not the right size and this, that and the next thing. And they're expensive.
Yes,
They're expensive.
They are
can't
very
they?
expensive, yes.
So which tag do you want to do? Because we've got like a straight edge, a scalloped edge and a fishtail one. Should we do the fishtail one?
The banner one.
Yes,
punch
please.
one.
Oh,
So
is it
this-
called banner? Sorry.
Well, it's a banner punch, or you can use it as decorations on your cards, or make your own little bunting. So these are designed. Oh, I'm dead thinking. She's dead sore at the side. So, as it says on the top here, 2.5 inches, 2 inches and 1 inch. So I have cut my pieces to match. And of course, you're not limited with length with these.
Exactly.
So you can do them any length that you want. So there is our
These are great
first
for
one.
bottle bags, aren't they?
Oh, absolutely.
Brilliant for bottle
yeah.
bag gifts.
There is our size number 2. So of course they're going to mat and layer up
Yeah.
beautifully as well if you did them in different colours. Once I've got them all cut, I'll show you on the white so you can see the difference. And then our 1.5 inch. And even the bits that cut away, you can
Yeah.
make some really funky things, designs up with these afterwards.
Yeah.
So let's just show you these 3.
Look at those.
Aren't they
They're
stunning?
great. Yeah. Look at
There we
that.
go.
Now, we've just saved you £5. So the £5 that we saved you on that, you could have got the 3-in-1 corner punch, couldn't you? Saved you a £5. You think all the scrap bits of card, you've probably got a bits box, make all your own tags to match. Make all your own tags to match. Every birthday gift, anniversary gift, Christmas gift, everything going forward. It's brilliant. Nice bookmarks as well. Nice bookmarks. Again, you can make nice banner, you can make nice bunting.
That would make perfect.
Make lovely bunting, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Nice little rose. Yeah, nice little badge. Like a little award badge. Yeah. Right, should we do the... should we do that one?
Fancy edge.
The fancy edge.
Yeah, let's just use the opposite end for this then. So again, it's all the same sizes. Look at that.
Oh, that's my favourite.
How fancy is that?
Do you know, I quite like the two together.
Yeah, well, this is
like
it.
that.
You can mix and match. That is the beauty of
Fancy,
them.
innit? They do work well, and it's another £5 off. Does everything, and it does the hole and everything, and it changes the size at the top. Look.
And yeah, you even get like this little emboss around the hole where it makes it look really, really
That's gorgeous.
Let me just, if it's at the back of me,
What are you looking for, my darling?
just what I made earlier with this gift tag
Oh,
punch.
okay.
So all I did, this is the gift tag punch on the side. You cut it to 11 inches. You punch each side so it folds up. Little gift box in the middle. So it's not just for gift tags. You can do so many cute little favour boxes, little party boxes.
Beautiful.
With it.
Beautiful.
Stick like little miniatures in there.
And
So many
today,
different things you can do.
thank you, Donnie. Today you're saving £5 per tool, and the first one, the 3-in-1 corner punch, only cost you a £5. That one only cost you a £5. So if you buy either that one, and then you're getting that one for free, aren't you? Do you want to see the final one as well, so you can choose? So you can choose which one. Is that all right?
Of course it is. Just let me trim.
She's just going to whiz the bottom off the fishtail ones, and then we'll do the sort of flat edge one. The more traditional one, I think, is what we'd sort of, you know. Thank you for doing an impromptu demo, lovely lady.
It's okay.
We've done the fancy edge one. Is this the normal edge one?
Straight edge.
Straight edge, thank
We'll
you.
go with that.
It's all right, Alex.
So again, make sure that goes right to the back there. There's our 2.5 inch.
Yeah. See, that's what we kind of expect to see, don't we? Is it wrong that I'd probably go for the more geometric straight edge one for like the fellas in my family, and I'd use the sort of more curvy one for the girls? Yeah.
So there are 3 patterns.
Yeah, they're
for
lovely.
That one there. And the fact that they all come from one punch. Sorry.
It's all right, darling, so we can see him. Oh, yeah, lovely. Yeah, very smart.
So just ignore the bottom. And there we go.
See, that one in the middle makes me think gents, because I think it makes me look, it looks like a bit like a razor blade
Yeah,
edge.
absolutely.
Do you know what I mean? Yeah, no? £12.99. Brilliant. Now, we've got some lovely Black Friday deals coming up with your lovely Hunkydory lot this week, haven't we?
You are going
Seriously.
to be amazed. You're in for an absolute treat.
Do you know who's in on Tuesday?
No.
I'll find out. it's quite often Anne-Marie, isn't it? She tends to do a Tuesday or a Thursday, but we'll find out. I'll find out. It's Anne-Marie. Anne-Marie's in on Tuesday, my lovely. So £12.99. You get saving a £5 on that one. You're saving a £5 on that one, and you're getting the 3-in-1 for a £5. So it couldn't be better, really. Now, what I would urge you to do is go and have a look at our HobbyMaker website, my lovelies. Click on Watch Live. Every single type of Mirri that you could imagine exists is on a special Black Friday buy price. I know it's Sunday and it's confusing, but we're doing it ahead of, you know, because there's a lot going on Black Friday week, isn't there? There's so many deals. If you've got the money, it's a great... A lot of people save up all through the year for the Black Friday event, don't
absolutely.
they? Yeah, we've got it going on all week, my lovelies. Thank you so much, beautiful girl.
You're more than welcome. Thank
Are you here next time on the Sunday, 2 weeks on Sunday?
I'm not. Next time I'm back is a Thursday.
Are you going rogue?
I'm going rogue. So, yeah, I've got plans the next Sunday I'm due in. But
Oh, okay.
December the 7th, I think I'm here on a Thursday for you.
Well, let's hope it's with... That's us. Yeah, brilliant. Okay, then, my lovelies, have a safe journey home, my darling. Okay. Now then, we are going to 2 hours now of SVG file loveliness. Okay, my lovelies, if you are thinking about getting a brother scan and cut, this is the time to get it because it's the last 5 opportunities to get our cost price brother scan and cut as well. Then we're going to kickstart the SVG file. Wonderful show with the lovely Crafty Witches and our beautiful Hells and our lovely new man, Ian, who's a warlock. Okay, let me just get that right. Warlock. We won't mention what I said earlier. I got it slightly wrong. And then we've got a lovely festive hour for you with Hells and Ian. And then coming on at 7 o'clock, we've got the lovely Amy with her brand new SVG USB as well. So we'll see you after the break.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Good evening. Good Sorry,
what's
I forgot
this
to turn
about?
my microphone on. This
Oh,
is
right,
so
they could have
professional.
hidden that.
I know, but everyone's going, what's she doing? Scratching around.
She did look a bit weird, didn't she? Going, what is she doing? She got fleas in her knickers.
I was starting as we mean to go on. Right, should we start going? Mwah, mwah.
Right then, this is very, 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 very exciting. Can I just say good evening?
Hello.
Lady Linda, because let's face it, she'll be watching.
Hello.
I'm sure we'll message you in a minute. What sort of a start to a show was that, you two? Hi, Linda.
She made me do it.
Anyway, right, so what is fabulous? Now, before we do start talking about the collection, we can't leave him hanging because we have got a man coming into the witch's fold.
We have.
Haven't we?
We have.
Hi, Ian.
Hiya.
Hello. Come on, Ian.
Here he is.
How are you, Ian?
I'm all right, thank you.
Oh,
and you?
yeah. Oh, good, thank you.
Good, good.
Are you going to be demoing in a bit?
I certainly am.
Fabulous. A man. There you go. Thank you, Ian. I'll have you back in a minute then.
Okay, see you in a
Right
bit.
there, good on. I couldn't leave him. Now then, we are bringing 3 fabulous, when you see the shadow boxes, the snow globes, the doilies,
Yeah.
lovely festive collection, SVG files. Now,
Yes.
you're going to get all 4 collections, including the sentiments, for a very special saving price, okay? You get the lot, okay? And as always, with our lovely Crafty Witches, it is ridiculously inexpensive and always stuffed with goodies, okay? We bought the price straight in. Can I just confirm, you are saving almost as much again. It's about £11.97 if we're going to split pennies. £11.97, you're getting it for $14.99, and we're going to talk you through everything that you get. Can we just grab one of these,
Yes.
Hells? This
Just so cool.
is a shadow box.
It is. I'm a tiny bit in love with these. Look, don't they look really complicated?
Don't they?
It looks like they take hours.
I have never seen anything
They
as
don't.
wicked as that.
How fabulous. Literally,
Oh.
what Ian's done with this, he's made it in black and white. So you can see you've got all the layers in there. You've got the little slots on the side. So you've got tabs on each layer. And what I'm saying this is our Becky who's designed this. You've got the base, which is this bit.
Yeah.
And then you've got a front layer, which
Yeah.
is that one, which sticks on the top. And then you've got 5 layers that sit inside that have got all of these beautiful
How
details.
did she come up with that?
And it's so intricate, but so easy to put together. I'll admit, when I saw these, I thought, oh, they're going to be a bit
I
faffy.
bet you did.
Not
They're
faffy. No, not faffy at all.
Can I just mention as well, it's not the only design that you get. If you want to pop over there, my lovelies, I'm sorry, we're probably going all over the place. I'm just too excited, and then I'll let Elle take over. I'm just too excited. Look at that. Look at the Father Christmas.
So you've got 4 designs in the festive shadow boxes. You've got the elf falling down a chimney. You've got Father Christmas, you've got the stags, and then you've also got the snowmen as well. But look at that. It's his little feet sticking out. That one I've done, and I've just used like different colours of card, just pale, soft colours, almost like an
Maybe you've added some
ombre.
glitter in there as well.
Just a little bit of glitter glue, yeah. But even just in black and white, how stunning they are.
Yeah, and then you think about it, and you start
gifts.
adding all colour in as well.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness me. Now, that's just one of the 4. There's 3 SVG files, and then you get the sentiments as well as the saving. Everything that you're about to see is $14.99. Just now, can I just ask, what's an SVG file? If I order it, what do I get, and what machine do I need? Does it work with all the digital cutting
It
machines?
does, yeah. So SVG, to make it easier for you to understand, it's a cutting file. It's a
Scalable vector graphic.
I've got a really good memory. Thanks, Alex, in my ear. So basically what it means is that there are lots and lots of lines that when you put it into your cutting machine, it cuts them out. So if you've got a scan and cut, a cricket, a silhouette, what else is
Caesar, the
there?
big wide one.
Yeah, anything that will read digital cutting files, you can use these. And what will happen is you'll buy it, you'll get the download on your account and then just download it. So with the scan and cut, I need to pop that in with a USB, the way I do it.
Okay.
You don't need a computer for that bit. So what you can do is do what I do and get them on your phone. And I've got a little adapter that goes into the bottom into like my charging port.
Yeah.
put the USB in there, transfer the files onto the USB.
Straight into the machine.
Straight into the machine.
Brilliant.
Ian is going to tell you a different way to do it because Ian's a lot more cleverer with the scan and cut than what I am.
He's very clever.
He's very
he was
clever.
explaining to us earlier, and we just were like, "Okay, you do that bit.
Oh.
You do that bit. We'll do the easy way." So, and again, if you're sitting there thinking, "Well, I don't have a Brother Scan and Cut. I've never been able to afford a Brother Scan and Cut." We did do an extra special, manager special, where we're selling it you at pretty much our cost price. We are literally making nothing on it, and that's honestly, we've got 5 opportunities remaining, and that is it. We cannot get the price again. So we're just going to make sure that we offer you that as well. Okay, so we'll offer that as well. So should we talk through everything that we
Shall we have
get?
a look through the
Would you
boards?
mind?
Of course.
Thanks, Hels.
Let me
You be
skip
careful,
over
love.
here.
Okay,
Right.
let's see what we get for $14.99.
Okay, so I've got all of the boards printed out, and what these boards are going to do is show you what the files look like when they're cut out to start off with. So if we can have a look at these on the overhead, please.
Of course we can.
Make sure I've got, oh, look, I've got that in more or less the right place.
Done
So,
you.
snow globes, you've got 6 different snow globes. So it's the same shape in the background, but you've got all of these different designs.
Okay.
And within the designs, you've also got the extras. So that means that you can cut out and start to layer up and use different colours if you want to.
lovely.
So you've got your gnome. You've got, look at this happy little chap who looks really happy.
He's got a
doesn't
good
he?
hat on, hasn't he?
He's so cool.
Yeah.
Then this one is my favourite. I love this one. It's like that vintage driving home for
Christmas, isn't
Christmas.
it? All day
and
long.
then you've got your beautiful tree. You've got your village scene there with Father Christmas and his reindeer, and then you've got your beautiful stag. So what I'm going to do is turn this over, and it's going to show you within each SVG set, this is what you're going to get. So if we isolate this one,
Yeah.
you've got the gnomes.
Yep.
So you've got this background, then you've got the whole gnomes, and then you've got the hats as extras.
Right, okay.
Then you've got the back. So this is your card that goes at the back, and across the top here is a score line.
Oh, brilliant.
So what you'll do is, and a score line, literally on an SVG, is just a few little dots cut in it. So you'll have these little slashes, you just fold it, stick it down, and then you've got a card.
Oh, brilliant.
So as well as the little snowflakes, and you've also got those lovely little stars. So, and again, each one of these, you've got the extras. So you've got extra mittens, you've got the extra hats. So you can actually start to build these up and do them in different colours. I mean, even down to the tyres
Look at that.
for the little van. So Alex has just said in my ear that you could use those as
Yeah, you
glasses
could.
on the snowman.
Brilliant idea. Brilliant.
Or it could be like armbands. You could pop them over his mittens for when he melts. Sorry.
Brilliant. They're lovely.
So next, let me move that out of the way.
I'll tell you what, can I just
doilies.
interject?
Yes, of
Can I
course.
interject just quickly? Sorry, just so you can see them made up as well. Because when I've seen the boards, look at this, you get to see them made up in the studio by, again, Linda's brilliant design team, so thank you so much. Just to show you, just to give a hint of how they can look when they're in colour. Is that all you? Is that you? So the design team is Hels.
Marie cut them out and I coloured them.
Thank you, Hels. Thank you.
And I coloured those with distress inks.
Did you?
Because I do love a bit of distress. So I thought all of the extra bits, I just coloured them in with distress inks just to show the different things that you can do. As well as using the coloured card, you could actually use your inks and your pens and your whatnots on there.
Fabulous. So we're at $14.99 and you've only actually really seen the snow globes. So get yourselves checked out. Okay, here you go.
Right, so next we've got festive doilies. In this collection there are 4. So to start off with, you've got your doily matte, which is this dark layer. Then you've got your fancy, so you've got this beautiful mistletoe. Then that will cut out through the centre. And then you've also got this extra one. And what these do is lift up so you can hide things in the middle, so you could like envelop something. Then we've got the snowflakes with the little stars. You've got more of the chunky snowflakes there with those little snowflakes that will lift in there. And then you've got the
that's
Christmas
brilliant.
trees
Isn't that brilliant?
with the extra parcels. So if I turn this over, You can see what you're actually getting. So you've got all of these layers within that doily as well. So look at all the beautiful scallops that you've got there. So that one goes with that. So you've got this little pointy end of the snowflake. So you've got all of these layers that will fit into the centre of this one. Or indeed, you could have this and you can fold them back. So can you see how that's pink? That one has just been folded back. But you don't have to fold them back. You could actually have them like a little nest as well.
And these
as
are all
well.
Sorry, these are all
as the
designed
extras.
in-house, aren't they, in the UK?
Yeah,
You
Becky's
design
designed all of
these,
these.
don't
Yeah.
you? Yeah.
Becky Seddon, she's toil witch.
Is she?
Yeah, because she works really hard.
Oh, bless her.
So she's called Toil. So here you've got Joy, Noel and Merry Christmas, and you've got all the extras that go with it. For this set, you've got Festive Wishes Sending Magic just for you. Sending maggots.
Sending maggots.
Yeah.
Be nice if you're a fisherman.
I'll put my teeth in a minute, don't worry. And then you've also got some extra little bits of the mistletoe, which on their own will be fabulous if you just wanted to use those on their own. And then next, we've got the Christmas presents. So again, you've got all of those centres. So you've got the scallops, and each one of these is a separate layer. And then the Christmas trees, which are going to fold back if you want them to.
Yeah, lovely.
Cool Yule, festive hugs, happy Christmas, and then all your extras.
Beautiful.
And then you've got this beautiful fine snowflake, and this one I absolutely love. It's like the edge of a postage stamp
Yes.
almost.
Yeah.
But in circular form. And then this is the one where those little stars will actually start to fold back. And you've got these extras. These are fantastic because these are going to be your Christmas embellishments for whatever you want to use. So those are the festive doilies.
Becky, we also have these lovely 4 samples in the studio that we can show you as well. Again, did you do these as well?
I've done the square ones, and Ian's done the ones that are actually the shape of the doily.
They look nice as both, though, don't they?
I absolutely love the fact. What Ian's done there is actually cut out 2 of the doily bases and then just stuck them together.
Brilliant.
So you can do welding and stuff.
Yeah, we're leaving that. What do you mean by welding?
It's where you bring 2 images together and bring them together to make them into one. Is that right? That's correct. Sort
There
of.
you go. Well done, Bex. Well done. Hells. Said Bex then. Right then, now then, we're going to go to the shadow boxes. This is all still for that buy price of $14.99. And bearing in mind, can you, because they're SVG files, can you then change sizes and things as well?
Oh, yes, you can resize them. Yeah, so this is where SVG files come into their own against dies, because you can then resize them as well. So the festive shadow box, if you did want it to be a little bit smaller, then you can actually make it smaller. So, or if you wanted it to be bigger, then you can do. But just remember your cutting area. Yeah. I know a lot of people that have got the scan and cut have got the larger mat as well. So then, as long as it'll fit on your mat, you can go up to that size.
Thank you. Should we do the shadow boxes?
Shadow boxes.
Yeah.
These are my favourites. I love these. Okay, so the first one is your elf falling down the chimney. And what a little cutie is. So can you imagine if you've cut all of this out and you've got little red shoes on there, and maybe just stick a couple of little bells on there, but you'll see all of those layers that you've got. Then you've got Flying Bambi there, and you've also got the stag. This is like Oh Holy Night, that one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Then we've got the Santa's theme, and then you've got this gorgeous little snowman. I love this snowman one with all the trees in the background. So let me break this down.
Doesn't he, the snowman?
He does, doesn't he?
Yeah.
So this is the snowman one, and these are the layers that you're going to get. So like I said, you've got, each one has got the same back. So it's literally, it fits onto an A4 piece of card, and it cuts it out, and it'll put little lines in where you fold, and then slots where you can actually start to fill in with these tabs. So 5 of the layers have got tabs, and then that's the front one, which sits on the front to bring it all together. So you'll see layer 1, and it's labelled anyway. But then that fits on there, that one goes on there, that on there, and then that on there.
Oh, okay. Brilliant.
So that is the snowman. Then we've got the stag, and you'll see you've got a different frame for the stag. So the base is the same, but the layer is different. So this is layer 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then layer 6. Okay. And then Father Christmas with this beautiful village scene here. So you'll see that your villages are in perspective as well.
Yes.
So you've got that perspective as if you're looking up the hill. So you've got the smaller houses, slightly larger, and then the larger one with the church with that lovely starry background. Get some of those little bright lights and pop them behind. They would look beautiful behind there, just twinkling. And then the last one, everyone's favourite. It's the little naughty elf who's got stuck in the chimney. And on this one, you've got your candy canes, you've got your gifts, your Christmas trees, and then your starry background.
Brilliant. Have you ever done shadow boxes before? Crafty Witches?
I don't think so.
They're
I can't
brilliant.
remember us doing well, maybe we might have done them and I've missed them, but certainly I've not seen these ones.
Lovely. They're
just
absolutely
fabulous.
lovely. So those are your shadow boxes, the 4 designs in the studio that Hels has just shown you as well. Now you're getting all 4 designs of the shadow boxes, all the doilies, the festive doilies, all the lovely snow globes as well. Now then, in addition, you're getting all the Essential Sentiments Collection Volume 2.
And there's a lot.
Should we see those as well?
Shall we have a look?
Yeah, I think we should.
Okay, so here, and you know what it's like, when you're going to get something that's this essential, it literally will cover absolutely everything.
Okay.
So everything's been thought of. You've got different shapes and sizes here as well. So you've got your squares. In the little things we find, Christmas true delight, may your season be merry and oh so bright with love. So these are now going to be perfect for every aspect because these are digital files which you're going to print out. These don't have to have anything to do with a cutting file.
Colour?
These are all printed in black, but if you print on a laser printer, you could do the foiling on them.
Could you still ink these though? You know, like with your distress inks?
Oh, you can bring your inks over the top of them.
Right,
yeah,
okay, yeah.
Or print them onto coloured card.
That's what I was thinking,
Yeah, any kind of cardstock or vellum maybe if you want it to be a wrap over the front. How fabulous would that be? So you've got your square ones in different sizes. Then you've got your extra strip sentiments, the special delivery, festive mail, but we've also given you your family as well. So you've got stepbrother and stepsister-in-law and goddaughter and family, niece and husband, nephew and husband, great aunt, great uncle and so on. And then if I turn this over, we've then got more of the squares. So as the snow falls gently and the stars light up the night, send you our warmest wishes for a Christmas that's merry and bright.
And you write all these at your end as well, don't you?
Yeah.
They're all, so again, you're not going to find these anywhere else. This makes everything you make so unique and handcrafted, doesn't it?
And this is where you can start to personalise things as well, because as well as all your distant relatives, we've also got your close relatives. So you've got mum and dad. Most times you'll find a card that'll say mum and dad. This is mam and dad, but you've also got mom and dad. So we're covering all kinds, mother and mother, father and father, mum and mum.
Brilliant.
Because you'll be a mom, won't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Whereas Linda's mam.
Yeah. And this is the thing, honestly, if you go into a card shop in the West Midlands, you try find a mom. You can't buy one.
That's the thing, and yeah, it's always, it's where you live, it's mom.
And the thing is, if you've called them mom, mum, or mam, if you then called what, it's not the same name.
No.
It's like calling them a completely different name.
Exactly.
It's really important.
But this is where you can really start to make things a bit more personal. But we've also covered like mum and mum, stepson and stepdaughter-in-law, uncle and uncle, aunt and aunt. So everyone's covered there.
We've got the step-parents as well. That's difficult. You don't get step very often.
No, you don't. So we've got Holly Jolly Christmas, Peace and Love, Spread Cheer, Sparkling Season. And then moving on.
Get all these.
We've got more. Oh, there's loads. Then slightly different font, but I love these because it's a single word. And sometimes when you've done your Christmas card and there's a lot on it, just one single word will be all you need. So we've got cherish, love, Noel, peace, Jesus is Lord, and then we've got even more of your family sentiments. So great grandmother and great grandfather.
Oh, that's nice.
And then we've got circles as well. So send in festive love, enjoy this magical season, peace, love and joy to you this Christmas. Deck the halls and spread the festive cheer.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes, please.
Oh, yes.
And then there's more.
Oh, good grief. Oh, hang on, the boss is in.
Hang
on.
Uh-oh.
Hang on. Let's just, let's assume the position.
And I'll go like that.
Trouble Witch here. Hello, Linda. Lovely show, Ian. She's proud of you, Ian.
the most of that won't last long. The board look fabulous. Brilliant idea. Blushing. Was it her idea, was it?
It was.
Yeah, there you go. Love to you, Hells, and the crew. Linda, we love you. Love you. Love you. Thank you. She's proud of you, Ian.
Notice she didn't say she was proud of me.
No, but you know she
Mind you,
is.
it's probably because she saw me scratching at the start of the
She
show.
probably said the fact that you got, fleas in your knickers. Anyway, we're still going. Can you stop interrupting us, please? Linda.
Yeah. So we've got larger circles now. You've got festive wishes. Christmas is a time for reflection and cheer, a season to hold your loved ones near. As the year comes to a close, may you find peace and may your joy and love for others never cease.
Oh,
Isn't that lovely?
beautiful.
So you've got sentiments that can go on the inside as well. And you've got circles and you've also got rectangles with those.
Wow.
And then we're just back to the extra little words there that I showed you earlier. Oh, and there's more here. There we go.
Oh my, is it ever going to end?
So these are the circles and those rectangles.
I mean that in a good way, by the way.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
Now then,
It
love.
gets to the point where you think, you feel a bit awkward, don't you? I don't know about you, because you suddenly think, you keep looking and you keep thinking, I shouldn't be getting all this for $14.99. And you're thinking, is it ever going to stop? What have I actually paid for here? I've got to live, I've got to do the washing. It's a beautiful collection. It's such a varied collection. I'll tell you what, Hells, should we see them in action, my love?
I think we should.
I think we
Yes, indeed. So what I'm going to do is just grab this. Now, I'm going to turn this around. Hopefully, we might be able to pick this up on a camera because this is the
Dan's on it.
screen. So let me turn that around a little bit. So,
Thank you,
because
Dan.
obviously I still need to be able to see what we're doing, but I
Yeah.
can lean forward. Now, on the side of the machine, this is an SDX 1200.
Mm-hmm.
On the side, there's a USB port, so I've transferred all of those SVG files onto the USB port.
Brilliant,
So
okay.
now, to retrieve data, I'm going to tap that and then go to retrieve data.
Well, that was easy.
It's really simple.
Oh, and you've broken it down into all the sections.
Yeah, so what I've done, because I've got them all individually, I've put them on individually
brilliant.
as well.
Great.
So we've got the doilies, we've got the festive shadow
boxes.
boxes, which is what I want to show you. So I'm going to tap on that one, and then it's going to give you shadow box 1, 2, 3, and number 4. So number 4 is the one I want to show you. And what I'm going to do now is actually go into them so you can actually get an idea of what they look like.
Okay.
So frame. I'm going to open that up. It's actually going to show you the photograph of what it looks like.
Oh, gosh. That's...
So that is what it looks like. That's your frame. So you're going to stick your card to your mat, run it through, and that's what it's going to cut out. Simple. Once you've done that, you're going to go in and go to layer number 1. And this is that back layer. So remember when I showed you? The one with all the stars. So you can then cut that one out and then come back in and do layer number 2. It is this simple.
Okay.
I must admit, when I first saw them, I thought there's going to be quite a lot of cutting out
Yeah.
to be done there, but there isn't because it's all contained
Right,
within
okay.
that frame.
Okay.
And don't forget, you've got these little tabs here and here. So we'll keep going through. So there is layer number 3. Layer number 4. So there you've got your little snowman with the tree. And then I'm going to press the down arrow because I actually want layer 6, which is this front one,
Right.
which is that. And
Yeah.
that's the one that I want to cut out.
Okay.
Okay. So I've got my mat and my bit of cards. So I've got a nice bit of turquoise coloured card here, and I'm just going to stick that down like so, and then pop it into the machine, making sure it's a bit difficult doing it this way, but it's okay.
Yeah, you wouldn't normally try and do it with a backflip and a back, would you? At home, You'd
You
put it in
wouldn't.
front of you.
There we go. And then now what I can do is go OK, and then OK again, because there's everything that I need is going to be on there. Please select, I want to cut it. Don't forget you can also draw it because they're all lines. So if you've got a universal pen holder
Yep.
for your machine and you put in, say, a silver pen, you can cut all the lines first. Sorry, draw all the lines first, then cut them, they're all going to have a halo around the edge
Lovely.
as well. So I'm going to go to cut. Not that
I
one.
think, yeah, I was going to say, I think you accidentally clicked on draw.
There. You see how easy it is just to go back there. Please select, cut. There we go, and then start. And that will start doing whatever it needs to. So while that is doing what it needs to, I've got all my bits and bobs in here which we can start to put this together. Right. So, remember when I showed you that back? This is what it looks like. So, I've already started to put this one together, and then I thought, oh no, I need to stop doing that because I need to show everyone what it looks like. But these tabs are so easy because you literally just wiggle them in and out.
Okay.
Right, so those little lines there, and then you just fold it over. The ones at the front, I haven't folded yet. I leave that to the end because then they're not in the way.
Yeah, brilliant, thank you.
Okay, and then this is layer number 1.
Right.
So all I need to do there is just pop that into the first slot,
Yeah.
like so. There we go, and then pull that one down, and it just slides in. Now what I do is I put some glue in there and then just fold those over, but you don't need to. You don't need to glue them because they'll stay together. And then the next layer, I've got this gorgeous lilac.
Yep.
I raided my paper emporium.
Oh, did you?
I did. Because there's lots of gorgeous
She's got about every
cards.
colour, hasn't she?
I know, in that medley.
Yeah.
This one was one of the ones in the medley. So that, can you see how easy this is? I told you, I thought, oh, this is
I didn't
gonna be
imagine
really
it was going to be this
difficult.
easy.
I know. So my machine's cutting everything out. Look, it's just doing what it needs to
And
do.
can you put any kind of cardstock through the Brother Scan and Cut onto the cutting mat?
Yeah, if you've got something that's quite shiny and glossy, then I do struggle sometimes if it's shiny and glossy on both sides. So what I tend to do is add a little bit of stencil glue and just very finely tap it over so it's a bit tackier.
Right.
So it doesn't wiggle about too much. But I mean, you can put fabric in it as well if you want to. You can get a fabric stabiliser.
Oh, sorry, this is what I should have asked, sorry. What sort of GSM is this that you're using for the layers?
Right, this is, that one's 200, this one's 250, that one's 200.
Okay, so 250, yeah?
Yeah, ish. I would use something in the middle that's probably about a 200.
Okay.
For the outside, I'd use probably 200, 250.
Right.
See what I've done wrong there is I've gone all excitable and I've put it into the wrong slot, but that doesn't matter
You can fix it.
because we can just go and move it like that.
Okay. It's a great thing about the Brother Scan and Cut, though, is while you've got one cutting like that, and you can just keep making,
Just
can't you,
keep
while it keeps
assembling.
cutting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll just bob that one. Can you just see how these are going together?
You've chosen some lovely colours.
I wanted it to be quite cool and icy.
It's kind of like at that dusk, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, before it gets dark. It's that kind of time,
I've
isn't
done it again on that one, you see. I'm not concentrating.
Come on, pick the right hole.
I know.
You can just hear her at home, can't you? You've missed the hole! You can hear her.
But I'm doing it on purpose so you can see how easy it is just to assemble them. Once it's in there, you can actually...
Nicely covered. Oh, Hell's you brilliant.
I know. Let's just bob that one
How
in
quick that's
there.
done, that shadow box.
And we'll just pull that one down like so. And then this will go flat so you can post it. But I'm just going to fold that one over. And then bob that one back that way and fold that one over. So now it's ready to receive the front piece. which, if I unload the mat...
It's lovely and quiet, the Brother Scan and Cut, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Nice quiet machine.
It's one of those that you can craft at night and no one's going to know that you're crafting.
And
then...
night crafter.
Yeah, I always used to be up really late.
Did you?
Yeah, but now it's the other way. I get up early.
Oh, right, okay.
And then I'm just going to get some glue. So I want to bob some down the front and use red line tape as well if you want to.
Yep.
And then that one is going to go like that. And then to hold it in place, because I've now folded that, I can just give that a quick press and that's stuck down. And then I'll come back over this side and we'll do that. So this would look absolutely glorious with those little festive lights.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know the ones with the, it's like a little slim battery, isn't it, that you can
Well, you
attach
say
to
that.
it.
I've gone one step further. I use the USB rechargeable ones.
Can you get those?
Yeah, they're brilliant. You can just get them off the River website. You can get a pack of 3 for next to now. You get them in warm or the sort of colder light, and you just recharge them. They're brilliant. They're really good. Saves you keep changing the batteries all the time.
But this is like festive decor now. This is
Oh,
taking
yeah.
it up a level, hasn't it? But like I said, if you want to stick these down, then you can do a bit of glue in there and just fold it over.
No, we've just had a question. That was a question from Elaine. Sorry,
question?
Elaine. Yes. We have not been drinking, I promise you. Now, here's a question, and I asked the same thing to Hells earlier. She says it, Hells, can I ask how we will receive the come on. SVG, thank you, files.
Okay.
They will via an email. So if they place the order for that code, what happens? What do they get?
Right, so it's going to be the same as it would be for your digital files.
Okay.
So it's your compressed zip files. So all you need to do is extract them onto your tablet or your phone or laptop. It's compatible with practically any machine, and then just move them over.
How do they physically get the files? So they go onto so say Elaine now comes onto hobbymaker.co.uk and she puts that code in ZJ6315 and it goes in a basket. What happens?
Well, it should go onto your HobbyMaker account.
Yeah, but what is it? Is it like a link? Yeah, it's a link.
Yeah.
It's a downloadable link.
It's like
you don't get an email, do they?
No,
No,
it'll be
you
on your
used to.
HobbyMaker.
You don't anymore.
No, we don't do that. It goes straight onto your HobbyMaker account, so the link will be there. So then you download it, it'll be compressed zip, so extract it, and then those files, you can then pop them onto a USB if you're using something like a scan and cut that needs a USB, or if you've got any other kind of like a silhouette or a cricket that you use in a computer program, then just store them on your computer.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
Ian's going to tell you something else about the scan and cut that we can do with it as
He
well.
is as well. He's hovering in the
He's
wings.
dead clever. Right, so what I'm going to do is stand this up. I've added a few little bits, just a few little bits of sparkle on there, but that is the festive shadow box.
That is, that's going to have an absolute collective studio round of applause.
I would like to say that it's me that's done that, but it's not. It's our Becky, because she's designed it all. She's the clever sausage.
Honestly, all I'm getting in my ear from everybody in the gallery and everybody here in the studio is saying they've never seen anything quite like that. It's absolutely brilliant. It's brilliant.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Beautiful. And you put the little fairy lights in as well. 4 different designs as well. You've got the reindeer, the stag, you've got the elf going down the Christmas tree, you've got the snowman, and you've got that beautiful Santa's sleigh in front of the town as well. You're getting all of that. You're getting all of the doilies, the beautiful festive doily collection. You're getting all of the snow globe collection and all of the sentiments collection as well. For $14.99, you get all of the globes as well. It's a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal. Now, I will tell you something else Hel said before the show, and I'll be honest with you. I won't use the word she used because I don't like the word, but she said, I am hopeless when it comes to technology. She said, if I can do this, anybody can do this. Is that a fair comment? Yeah. Yeah. That is a fair... Now then, you may think, oh, hang on a minute, Hels, you've changed. Well, we've got Ian. Hello, Ian. How are you, Ian?
I'm all right, thank you.
We've got a message for you. he's only been here 2 minutes. What does the message say? It says, I just wanted to wish Ian all the best on his TV debut. Who, Steve?
He's one of our girls and boys.
Steve in Oxfordshire.
That's
Is he
correct,
another one
yeah.
of your team?
He certainly is, yeah.
That's nice of him to message you.
Thank
Oh,
you.
Steve. Oh. So, my lovelies, what are you're coming on to give us some demos as well, aren't you, lovely?
I am, yeah, just getting those ready there.
Oh,
but
good, fantastic.
we can go through the cards again to see what we're going to get.
Have you got a time? You all right?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, he's all right, he's all right. Over to you then, handsome.
Okay, as Hal said earlier, we've got the cutting files for the snow globes, which you've got 6 in show. Mm-hmm. There. Loving the snowman and looking at now, like, you know, do you know when you think like all the Christmas cards that are going to be quick and easy to do? If you've got a digital cutting machine, these are just going to be perfect, really quick, really easy and really simple.
Brilliant.
Like Hal said before, you've got with these, it's like a decoupage type thing as well. So you've got the 3 bits to make the card. Yes, the 3 layers, that's correct. And then you've got all the decoupage bits
Lovely.
to go onto each element. I mean, I love the Christmas scene. I think
it's
that's
beautiful.
absolutely
Classic,
perfect.
isn't it?
It's one of the ones I'm going to be doing definitely.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
Then we've got the doilies, which this is what I'm going to demo in a bit. What you've got with your doilies as well, you've got like a positive and a negative almost really as well, if you look at it. So that will cut your positive, and then that will cut, you've got on the other side, it'll cut your negative. We'll look at that in a sec.
Okay.
But those are the 4 patterns that you're going to get.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
And then as you can see there, you've got your presents, but that's where you've got like the positive and the negative. So you've got one that will layer up to give you all the elements, but then you've got one that will give you the negative element of it as well. The snowflakes, which are absolutely beautiful as well.
Aren't they?
Not only can you use those for cards or something, you can use those to decorate your Christmas table, to put in as a wreath.
Lovely.
That's a
On your
and you
plate,
could
under your mince pies, Ian.
and you could cut that 12 by 12 as well, so that you
I
could
think
make
they're
it
scalable, aren't they? This is the thing.
absolutely.
Yeah.
And you've got all your sentiments to go with it. You've got your snowflakes, and then you've got your mistletoe as well. Some fantastic sentiments as well, and the foliage to go with it.
Lovely.
And then
Oh,
the absolute
shadow box.
the absolute favourite, the shadow. Yeah, Hell's demo. I mean, it was fantastic. These are absolutely brilliant. But you could just cut these in white card as well and colour them in.
Oh, I suppose you could, couldn't you?
And
think
make
about
the
it,
scene up yourself. I have started to do that at home.
Have you?
So what I want you to do now is tell everyone what you told me about those shadow boxes.
Oh, yeah.
Right. I did think, just like Hell's, that I thought, oh, are we going to be able to put these together? Are they going to be? Is it going to be a?
Faffy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I just haven't stopped yesterday cutting them out.
Oh,
They're just
really?
absolutely brilliant, and putting them together. They're so simple.
Are they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know, like Hell's, like you jumbled it up with a few bits, but you were live, so we can excuse that, can't we?
Oh, he's going to fit right in. The gloves are off.
Obviously, you've got the 4 designs, so which is absolutely brilliant as well. And Hell said, like you've got your 6 elements. It's 7 bits of card that you'll need, and it takes you from your front right to your back. And again, you can put like those little fairy lights in, like Hell said as well, to get some real dimension going on in there and giving it some scene.
And put the little battery operated or the little USB operated little tea lights as well. You know, not the flame ones, obviously. The battery ones, just to give that flicker. Or you might be like me, and you might have remote candles you can put behind.
But one of my favourites is the stag, because I do like I like the traditional stag
nice,
pictures as well. So that's absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
And again, your six elements, and you know, if you do your inking as well with this top one, before it gets to the detail, you can just cut that out so that it's plain. So you can use that as a mask, so that when you're inking over your other bits,
Nice
you're not
idea.
getting. So you can make your masks and everything with.
Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah.
Lovely.
Father Christmas. We're all waiting for him to come on.
Aren't we just? Aren't we just? Let's hope you've been good enough, Ian.
Oh, I've tried. And then the elf. I mean, Helsa's got him going down the chimney. I thought he was falling into the present to steal the goodies that were inside. But
Brilliant.
there is a candy cane next to him. But I suppose it could be a chimney.
Could be anything,
as well.
couldn't it?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
absolutely.
It's what you see, isn't it?
And the lovely starry background. Again,
Yeah.
the lights would flicker through that.
Wouldn't
Lovely.
they just?
And then you've got your essential sentiments, and these are just what everybody needs.
Absolutely. And more.
And more. I mean, these with all your family, I think that's really important. When
Really important, yeah. Well, this is why we do it, isn't it? We make cards for our friends and family. That's the whole point, isn't it?
yeah,
People we love.
it's nice to put a personalised
Of course, it's
sentiment
because
on.
then they know it's just been made for them.
And again, if you're doing like craft fairs with them as well, you can just take them along and you can just add them on as and when.
Personalise them there and then.
There and then,
Yeah,
yeah.
brilliant idea. Yeah.
And I haven't tried it yet, but I definitely will be, because it's quite a dark line
Order.
going round each one. You would probably be able to scan them through the scan and cut, scan to cut, and it
And
would
have
put
those
them out
cut out.
as well perfectly.
Yeah.
So
Brilliant. Brilliant. I love the fact that you've got all those handwritten verses as well for either the inside, the outside, whatever. It's brilliant. Just brilliant.
and then obviously in squares, rectangles. It's a season of giving. May your heart be light, sharing love and laughter on this holy night.
Oh, it's nice. So you've gone traditional as well. There's lots of traditional in there as well. Yeah, beautiful.
Okay, yeah. Lovely.
I'll tell you what, we've got, I think we've got, would you, I don't know about you, I'm a bit over keen to see an
the
Ian
doily.
demo.
Okie doke.
Is that all right?
Yeah, no
Right.
problem.
Was I a bit eager then? I want to see you in action, Ian.
Right, so
So you're going to do one of the festive doilies, aren't you, Flower?
we are, yeah, we're going to do Festive Doily 1.
Yeah.
Got to go back to the beginning.
It's a very good place to start, Julie Andrews said, didn't she?
Absolutely. Right.
Yep.
So again, like Hal said, you've got them on in order really when you've downloaded them. You've got your Christmas doily,
Yep.
Festive Doily 1. Now you'll see in the Festive Doily you've got grouped and ungrouped. Again, for scan and cut users, I mean, that would be that they will all come up and cut all at the same time. With the ungrouped, you're able to delete elements off if you just want to make things bigger.
Right.
So you can duplicate elements. That's what I'm going to do now. So in the ungrouped, we're going to select the Festive Doily. And you can see you've got five elements on there. We'll click that onto the screen. But what we actually want to do is we only want the big doily.
Yeah.
So click the red squares so they're all red. Take out the big one because that's what we want to keep. Click OK and then delete.
Oh, and they'll all disappear.
And they all go away.
Ah, clever.
Now what I want to do, I want 2 of these because this is going to make my card base, but I want them at a bigger size than what the original doily is.
Okay.
So we'll go Object, Edit, click on the object, click on your little arrow for your size. Now I like to change it to %.
Yeah, because it's easier.
Because it's easier to do, and then we just want that to be 110%.
Gosh, this is so clever, huh?
And then you click OK.
Yeah.
Now what you could do here is we're going to do 2, but you could do it so that you were going to weld them together. I won't weld them together today, but another show maybe.
Okay.
But we'll just do.
Well, we haven't got the welding mask, have we? You didn't tell us.
That's correct. So we've now got 2. Oh, no, we haven't.
Oh.
There we go. Click OK. We've now got 2 on the screen.
Brilliant. So you can cut them both
You
at the
can
same
fit
time?
yeah.
Brilliant.
Click OK. And then we just feed it in, feed your mat in. and then away. Press cut,
Yep.
and then away it goes.
And that's only going to take 2 minutes to do all that.
2 minutes to cut those two
Okay.
out.
How long have you had a brother scan and cut, Ian?
6 years.
Oh, have you?
But it's been in the box for a while.
Oh, has it?
It has.
That's it. Why?
Because I've got so much stuff in my craft
Oh, have
room,
you?
I just
Yeah.
keep,
Yeah.
you know, I'm like a magpie. Anything.
We were talking about that before the show, weren't we? He just keeps buying everything.
So what I did before the show, I cut it ready. So I've
Yep.
cut it into 2 parts, and then I've just made a score line. Made a score line
Perfect.
across the top. Yeah.
Yep.
Just pop a little bit of multi-purpose glue on, and that just gives me a little bit more wiggle room. And then just line it up. Leave that to dry.
Yep.
Oh dear,
Oh.
it's jammed.
Oh, what's it? Is it playing up?
Yeah.
So what happens in live telly? Always happens in live telly. Sorry, lovely.
That's probably my fault.
Oh, don't worry, lovely.
So then, because that was cut at 110%, and we've cut then the mats and layers at the normal size. Again, just a bit of glue on.
Such a oh, lovely. Yep.
So that gives you your mat.
Yep.
And then you've got your doily, and this is what I was saying, that you could use them on the Christmas table because it is like a proper doily.
Isn't it? Yeah.
And I never just put it around, I just always put it in the middle because like I like the edges to be, so that you can give them a bit of a lift.
Oh, that is so pretty.
And then it's pretty much the same because you've got all the layers. So I've cut them all in the blue using Linda's card. And then I've just put some foam pads on and then just matted and layered the bits on. So we can go up so it gives it a bit of dimension. And then just on the last one.
These are beautiful.
And then just out of the sentiments and the embellishments that we've got, I've just done a few to add on.
That's when you can start playing, can't you?
That's it.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
I
here we
love the
go.
swirls. Just
Yeah. Could I just ask, now obviously we've got Hells in the studio and she's just come and fixed the situation. If somebody is struggling or doesn't understand about the SVG files, what support do the Crafty Witches offer? What does the customer do?
Well, we've got a closed group called Creative Friends, which we all contribute.
Is that on
to.
Facebook?
That's on Facebook.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Kevin, he's probably our biggest expert on
Heard
it.
about
I would
Kevin.
say he knows all about it as well. So anytime we've been asked a question, either me or Kevin have tried to do our best to answer.
And they're there to help you. So don't ever fluster, don't ever flounder, don't ever worry. Don't ever worry that a question you might think, I don't want to ask. Just ask it. It won't be anything they haven't heard before. And they just want to help you. They want you to craft. They're all crafters. They all do it in their own time. And they just want to help you. They've all been where you've been at some point. So we're all in it together. We're all learning. So there's nothing to be scared about, is there?
No. I always think it's just a piece of card at the end of the day.
Exactly.
We can just
And you're
pop
in
another
charge.
one in and
Yep.
we can do it again. And there you go.
Could I just say something that my director has just said, and I do wholeheartedly agree. He said, your first ever demo for us in this hour has been Ian credible. We like you, Ian.
Oh, thank you very
We
much.
like Ian. He's lovely. That is beautiful. And that is one of 4 designs of the vested doilies, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. And they're so easy to do as
Yeah.
well.
Honestly, all the team, and it's interesting because even the team at Crafty Witches, especially with like the shadow boxes, originally both Hells and Ian thought, oh, I'm not sure if they're going to be a bit faffy, and they both went, oh no, they're brilliant, they're addictive, you can't stop. They're absolutely awesome, brilliant. Now, can we just mention, we have loaded each element of the collection, all the 3 designs of the shadow boxes, the festive doilies, and the snow globes. We've loaded those individually, and the sentiments. However, it does add, if you add them all up together, it adds up to £26.96. So if you would like the whole collection, as pretty much I would imagine, in fact, I'm going to ask the question, has anybody checked out anything individually, or has everybody gone for the big bundle? No? Everybody's gone for the big bundle, okay? You are getting everything. You're saving £11.97. And just remember, every single one of these things, oh, I tell you what, this is important. Because you can keep reprinting and keep resizing in all the different colours, it's unlimited. Can I just ask, Hells and Ian, what's the angel policy of Crafty Witches? What happens? Make as much as you want.
We are more than happy for you to make and sell, both
Make
for
and sell.
yourself and for charity.
Yep.
What we don't want you to do is actually share the files through.
No, fair enough. So don't share the files. That's not fair. Well, it's disrespectful and downright not right. But you can make as much, and you can sell for your own profit as well.
Yes.
Yep. So sell for your own profit, whatever you've made, as long as you've made it. As long as obviously just don't share the files. That's not appropriate. You've got to pay for. I mean, quite frankly, $14.99. Come on, you know. We've seen all the videos back in the day of pirate videos and all that, haven't we? That's what we're talking about. But as long as you make and you sell for profit or sell for you and you want a gift for yourself, that's their angel policy. So you're good to go. You're good to go. $14.99. Okay. Now, what we will do for you as well, we will pop on the website for you if you've always dreamed of owning the Brother Scan and Cut. Should we pop it on the screen? Because we're doing it at cost price, our cost price. I'll level with you. I think we're making about, I don't even want to tell you. It's literally, all it's doing is covering us, unpacking it, putting it on the screen and giving it to you. Now then, the best price I believe we went to previously on air, on the Brother Scan and Cut, this is the latest edition, the SDX 1200. Okay. Also, we've thrown in some American cardstock 12 by 12 inch to get you started. You're getting the Jewel, the Brights and the Winter. So you're getting 3 packs of American cardstock as well to get you going to create these beautiful shadow boxes and doilies and snow globes. This is unbelievable. We have sold so many of these during the Manager's Special. We cannot replace it at that price again. It is cost price. I'm telling you that you won't. You can search the web. You're not going to get it better. And you're certainly not going to get those free 12 by 12 inch cardstocks from American Crafts as well. Now, bear in mind, when I saw this launched last week, it was $599.99. Then it went to $549. And the first time ever, I've got Amy looking at me as well, because she's about to use it for her SVG files as well. Everybody's looking at me that has a brother. And I'd be surprised if anybody's paid that for theirs. $499.99 on the last 5, and we're offering a 5-way split pay, so you can get the Brother Scan and Cut home and get crafting with either Amy or the Crafty Witches for $99.99. We'll send you the machine, and then you pay once in November, once in December, once in Jan, once in Feb, once in March, and you pay no more than that cost price, $499.99. There are 5 left. Firstly, come here, you. Are you trotting in? She's trotting in. It's been so lovely. Ian, come here. Come here, Ian. Here, Roz has just said to you, she said, fab debut, Ian. You're a natural. Welcome to the mad world of HobbyMaker.
Oh, thank you.
He did well, didn't he?
Did you like it?
I did. It's been brilliant. It's been a fantastic day. It's been great meeting Hells as well, and yourself.
Thank you.
Good day.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Amy's waving at him as well. Didn't he do well, everybody? Are we going to entice you back, Ian?
I think so.
Okay, brilliant.
Ian will be back on the 3rd of December.
Oh, brilliant. That's not long then, is it?
No, not long to wait.
I know. And he'll be on his own because I'm actually going to be taking not too long off, hopefully, because I'm having another operation on my manky toe.
She's got a gammy foot. I think you love.
I have.
We're joking aside. I know we were. I
Yeah.
was particularly playing you up before the show. I hope it goes really well.
Thank
I
you.
really, really do hope it goes really well and it's all fixed.
But all being well, fingers crossed, I'll be back on the 27th of December because I'll have my chauffeur with me to bring me over.
I better say Happy Christmas then, haven't I?
Hello.
Merry Christmas.
Thank you, my darling.
Good luck, my darling. Good luck,
Thank
good luck,
you.
good luck. Ian, you were brilliant.
Thank you very
brilliant.
much.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, just bear in mind, that Brother Scan and Cut, there were only 5 left. I don't know if there's any gone yet, but I'll find out for you. Now then, after the break, my lovelies, we've got the beautiful Amy Dodd with her very much eagerly awaited, brand new Enchanted Dreams. And when you see the samples, you'll be absolutely just in awe of what Amy Dodd has created and what therefore you can create as well. So we'll see you after the break.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Good evening, my lovelies. I am so excited. Every time I see this lady on with one of her USBs, I seem to miss her. And I've just walked past and I've said, finally, I'll get an Amy Dodd USB. It's exciting. Hello, lovely girl. You all right?
I'm good.
How you been?
Yeah, good. Busy, very busy.
Honestly, whenever she comes in, she's like this. There's trolleys, there's all sorts. I'll tell you what. Now then, oh gosh, you take these designs to the next level. You really, really do.
You good? Yeah, I'm really pleased with this one. So, yeah, I hope people like it.
Well, on here, can I just ask, on your enchanting dreams, so the enchanted dreams, this is how it comes. It comes on the USB. How many designs is everybody getting on this USB?
So there are over 50. So I think it's 51 or 52. So it's
more than 50.
More than 50.
Okay, great.
Yeah. So there's a lot on there.
And what's the kind of things we can make? Who's going to want to get hold of this? How big? How small? I mean, when you see it, I mean, first of all, but what kind of things can we do?
So I always try and design so everyone can enjoy it. So whether you're just starting out up to an experienced crafter, so we've got really simple things like bunting that you just cut out, or boxes that you can just cut out of one piece of 12 by 12, and there's a couple of tabs. So if you're starting to get into 3D, this is quite a good starting point.
Okay, that's good to know.
And then right up to more complicated designs. So I aim to do something for sort of every level.
Every level, the whole spectrum.
Yeah, and then if you're just starting out, you could sort of work your way through and like build up your confidence with it as well. I hope that's what I try for anyway.
Have you seen the princess carriage, the horses, and the castle?
So the horses and the carriage, that's one design, so that's all in one. So if you kind of look at it like that, there's over 50, and that's one of them.
That's one design.
Yeah, so there's a lot on there. You know, I've packed it.
How long does this take you to put together?
Oh, I don't like to count the hours, really. It's best to not reflect on that.
This is a labour of love, isn't it?
Yeah. Sometimes with my kids around as well, so trying to keep their sticky little hands on.
And how old are your children?
3 and 5.
She does this with a 3 and a 5-year-old. And a very active 3 and a 5-year-old as well, I understand.
Absolutely feral.
Yeah. So every time, because her husband works here as well, Alan, and every time we see Alan, you're right tired.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shell of a man, isn't he now?
Have you seen the size of that dress over there?
Yeah, so that's... you don't have to make it that size.
But you can.
But you can, and that's what I love about the SVG files, is they're resizable. So I've got a smaller version of that dress as well here, and that's the size that it's designed on the USB, if you just cut it out as it is. But if you want to...
I mean, you do this so that you can see the whole point of the fact that it is scalable to the variation of the volume that you can create is quite dramatic, isn't it?
It's those two and then everything in between. So there's a lot of potential with it there. And of course, like colour scheming it is another thing I like to do.
So can I just ask, because I'm going to ask you a few questions being quite new to it, is this designed for which digital cutting machines can you do this on?
Oh, so this is any that will read the SVG file format.
Any of them.
Yeah, so you can use it on Cricut as well. In fact, Julie helped me, you know, who does a lot of Cricut
Julie,
shows.
yeah.
So lovely.
She is, isn't she?
But she helped testing a couple on her Cricut machine when I first started coming out with it. So I know that they're working on both, which was really helpful.
Fabulous.
Because I have got a Cricut, because, you know, things spiral out of control once you start, don't they? But I just tend to use this machine as my default. But yeah, you can use it on anything that reads that file. So.
Okay. Fabulous. Yeah. So if you would like to get hold of this today, my lovelies, you are... Oh, dear, you're all right, darling. You are getting over 50 designs. Now, I'm just going to give you a little heads up that whenever this lady comes on screen, her USBs are very much eagerly awaited, and my understanding is it tends to be quite a quick sellout, doesn't it?
The first one was crazy, wasn't it?
I know, that was a bit...
Yeah, that was in like 15 minutes.
15 minutes, every single one went.
Which was lovely.
It was lovely.
But because you don't know what to expect.
Of course you don't.
You just, you know, on your own with a machine.
Yeah, but that's testament to how amazing your designs are, Amy. And they are. They're just phenomenal. I mean, we still can't... Can I show you how beautiful that is with the sort of corset design in the back? Look at that.
Yeah, so there's a hole, so you can put cord or ribbon or whatever you want through there as well. Because it's the details, isn't it? I think that's what I like. And because the machine does the kind of cutting and some of the legwork for you, you've got time to make those details and really make the designs your own.
Wow.
But yeah, I was pleased with that one. That was the first one I designed for this USB because I had the idea and I really wanted to, get moving with it. So that's one of my favourites.
Absolutely beautiful. So talented, this lady. Yeah, there's butterflies in the dress. Have you noticed? It's absolutely beautiful. Yeah. Oh, and on the chest piece as well, yeah. Oh, my goodness me. Right then, my lovelies, I'm going to give you some good news. Amy's always very, very generous with her designs. We're going to put a 30-second clock in, which is on the screen right now. If you would like to get hold of, and again, even the USB is beautifully presented, isn't it?
Thank you.
You even do that beautifully.
Thank you. I always do a different little illustration for each one, so I've done the little heart this time. Yeah.
So your code for you to get hold of this beautiful USB, TZ9A68. Okay, now can I just check as well, have we got these here ready to ship? Or do you ship them?
I ship them, but I do have,
Oh,
I'm very much a one-man band here. So, well, I might also stress family.
Now then, everybody that's bought pays that price, the half price, the $49.99, and because we want everybody to get this talent, she's one of our own, we want every single one of these USBs to sell out again today. So we've made sure that you can hopefully afford it by splitting it in half again. So we've halved the price to $49.99. Then we've given you the option to pay for half of it today at $24.99 if you pop it on the split pay option. 20% is gone in those few seconds since it's gone live. 20% gone.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, Enchanted Dreams. Look at that lantern. Look at the flowers. You've even got, look at the, you can make your own party hats and king and queen for the day.
And they're extendable as well, so you can make them bigger or smaller, so it's a repeat kind of pattern round, so if you want to...
Just somebody who's got a big head.
Yeah, I've got quite a big head. My friend said, I don't look like I've got a big head until you try and put a hat on it. They don't
But it's like my dad. My dad bought me a ski helmet and he got a large and I've got a tiny head. And he went, I thought you'd have a big head. I said, just because my mouth's big doesn't mean my head's big. He went, oh, I didn't think of that. This isn't it? It's fun. Right then, so now can I just show as well, you've even got these beautiful sort of name settings and tags.
So then these are the kind of things that you can sort of, knock those up quite quickly.
Yeah.
And I've done some little favour boxes.
Do you mind? Am I allowed to show these or am I giving the game away too quick?
No, it's fine, go for it. Do you know, there's just so much on it, kind of getting it to look nicely displayed. I started to give up. So I've made a little bag sample with that, and I used vinyl and ironed it on, and I've made a little drawstring bag. So you can use these for your soft crafts as well if you're into that kind of thing.
Amy, these are lovely. Look at I mean, look, sorry, I get too excited with Amy.
Yeah, so that's a wreath one, and I haven't grouped that, so you can cut that out, and you could cut a solid and paper piece it if you wanted to as well. So I always try and think what I want to do when I'm crafting. So I like to have flexibility with it. So where I can, I leave it with as much kind of flexibility.
Yeah.
Can
I ask a question then? Yeah. Because Ian with Crafty Witches just gave us a little hint of group and ungrouped. How does that work? Can you talk us through anybody that doesn't understand about what because you just haven't grouped that? What does that mean then?
So it means all of those pieces will be loose. So all those cutout bits are separate. So if you want to move the leaf details and cut them out in a different colour, you can. Okay. But if you want to cut the whole thing, group it all together, and that will vary. Yeah. So you can always group it, but you can't always ungroup it. If I've made it into a compound path, which is you don't need to know about that. It's not interesting. So if things like that, I like to try and leave it so you can play around if you want to.
Can I ask a question then? How long have you been? I know you've got the Brother Scan and Cut, which I don't know if we've got any left. I'll find out. But we do. Okay,
that is such a good.
I was going to say.
You saw me looking over. Didn't you? Like, what's she going to say?
Because when I spoke to our manager and I watched him on air, and he went to $5.49. I thought, oh, do I? Don't I? Then they went to $4.99 on a 5-way split pay with the 3 packs. Now the packs of the American cardstock are usually 20, 25 quid each. So $24.99 is the proper
really good,
price.
yeah.
So you're getting they get what, £75 worth of cardstock free
Yeah.
of charge as well,
It's
and
really
5
good as
split
well.
pays, and we send the machine. How long have you been using the Brother Scan and
So
Cut?
I've been using Scan and Cuts for probably about 7 years or so, maybe 8.
Okay.
And I've had this model for about four, maybe over 4 years now, maybe 5. And this one is my default one that I go to
Yeah.
of the ones. I've still got another one because I like to have a backup. But I never end up
surprised.
using it because this one, I think I said before, this is the one that reads the depth of your card.
Yes.
So you're not adjusting the blade. But that makes a massive difference. It speeds up your crafting. It means you're not going to cut through your mat. So if you're switching between something that's 2mm and something that's just your kind
got
of
that magic
standard-
blade, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it just does it for you. So
Is this good for beginners then as well?
I think it's really
Yeah.
straightforward, and I think this of the Scan and Cut models is the most straightforward as well, and that's
interesting.
one of the reasons I think that, because you're not going
Okay.
to mess up on cutting through your
So if you're looking at this thinking, I really want to get to this kind of capability, there's 2 things you could do with treating yourself to. The Brother Scan and Cut while it's at our cost price at $499.99 with the split pay, with the 3 sets of the cardstock, and Amy's USB. Now then, shall I give you a heads up and an update as to where we are with stock, lady?
You can.
Okay, we're 40.
so nervous.
Well, the thing is, this is all her hard work, hours and hours and hours of her being at home doing this on her own with all her family surrounded. It's a nerve-wracking thing launching these.
yeah.
We get nervous for you, and
Thanks.
You really
I like to
well,
really make everyone stressed when I come on.
do you know what though? 40% has checked out already.
goodness.
We're nearly at half the stock gone.
Okay, amazing.
Okay.
Oh, even that feels like a relief. So I always
Yeah.
come on and I'm like, maybe no one wants it. You
Well,
just
it's like,
don't
I suppose
know.
it's like The Voice, isn't it? Can you imagine walking onto
No.
that stage and none of the chairs turn round and then you got to walk off again?
I mean,
It's never
no.
going to happen to you. Your mum's messaged in.
Ah. She really helped me out tonight as
Did
well.
she?
Yeah, I
Why?
realised I'd left a box of samples at home and she brought them over for me.
Bless her.
Thanks.
She says...
With my nan in the car.
Oh,
It's a really
so
family
3
affair.
generations. Brilliant. That's what's look, because you're buying from a very,
Thank you.
one-woman band. Amy Dodd, you are, this is from, you're going to set me off. You are a star. Beautiful, oh, it's going to set me off. Beautiful designs and, oh, don't, you're going to have to read it. You have to read it.
I can't, I feel...
Right, I'll try again. I'll try again.
We're going to have to get someone else in. 'cause
Beautiful
I can't remember
designs. And Nan is crying with... Sorry, Alex, can you put that back on, darling? It's just disappeared off. It's a system error. I do apologise. Your Nan is crying with pride whilst watching again.
Aww.
Love you, Mum. And 3 kisses.
How cute is that? Thank you. And they've helped me out tonight, and I do a lot of...
Honestly.
I'm very lucky.
Set me off. You've set me off. Can we show a few more things while I just
go
get
for it,
yeah.
So this. Can you see that on my really busy dress? Like one of the bunting designs. So that will just cut out. But if you've got, if you've got like a wedding or something, you all right?
Mum set me off.
Could have met her earlier. I should have brought her in.
I'd like that.
So, gosh,
Sorry.
So these are, say you're just starting out, this just cuts it out for you and that's ready. And again, you could resize this. So you could start with like a bigger one in the middle and then you could stagger them in different sizes, which would make it a little different, wouldn't it? To that
Yeah, absolutely. So, do you know, Lee's just said hi, all. He says, I love the USB that Amy does. She's an amazing woman. Here.
Thank you.
Here. Thing is, if you are thinking about getting married, you know, and you want to do the whole thing yourself,
Yeah.
this would save you a fortune.
Well, it would, and I was looking at some pre-cut little favour boxes the other day, and the cost of those sort of compared to what you could do making it yourself. And when you think the machine's doing the cutting, and then you're just, because some of these are just 4 tabs to get a box shape. Maybe that's.
Well, I'll tell you what, while the USB sells out, which it will, can we have a demo?
Yes.
Would that be all right?
Yes, you can, yeah. So,
yes, you can, yeah. What are you going to demo, darling?
Well, I was going to do the dress because I think it's something that looks potentially complicated and I want to show you that it isn't. So I'm going to plug my USB in the side, and that's one of the things you've got with the Scan and Cut. You can just pop this straight in.
Brilliant.
But if you're using Cricut, you would plug it into your laptop or computer and then bring the designs into Design Space as you would normally.
Can I just say, there are 4 Brother Scan and Cuts left, and that's it. We cannot do this price again, and the deal with the 3 cardstocks.
Yeah, I was thinking, I don't think I've seen it that cheap since I bought mine, and that was a while ago. You know, so it's been, yeah, that's a very good price for it.
That's brilliant.
I'm just going to load this up to cut out some matte details, just so you can see that it kind of does the legwork for you, and I will make the skirt kind of as we go. Is that okay? Does that work?
Yeah. Can we see that all right? Are you all right? We're good. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, is that screen okay?
Perfect.
So I'm going to go into retrieve data, and this is where you've got your various options. So this will be if you connected to your computer, this is on your machine, this is through a cable, and this is the USB, and you can tell because it looks like a little USB stick.
Very handy.
And this is one of the things I mean about this machine. I think it's quite intuitive, a lot of it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go to the dress file, and you can see on here all of the folders, and then things like the flowers will have multiple files in there.
Brilliant.
So there's a lot within it as well. So I'm going to cut out our skirt front and back mat. So they are the same on the front and back here. The side pieces are, I'll show you in a minute.
Okay.
So we can see our detail there. So imagine cutting that by hand.
No, thank you.
Wouldn't
No,
bother.
thank you.
So we're going to press OK, because that's loaded on our mat now. We're going to select, and I'm going to go into cut. I mean, you could also draw that if you wanted to. You could use the draw function. You've got a different thing there. So this tells us it's going to take 9 minutes. You can change your speed settings and everything, but I'm just going to, out the box as it is, press start, and then that's going to go.
And what cardstock do you tend to use? What sort of GSM and things?
The majority of this is with the American craft.
Oh, great. So that's what we bundled with the...
It's really good. It works really
I think
well.
it's about 216 GSM or something, isn't it, I think?
No. Do you know what? I'm terrible. I just like feel
I
it.
think it's about that, if I remember correctly, the American cardstock. If anybody's watching, please correct me, but I think it's about there you go, 216 GSM, yeah. Just to mention, update, over half the stock of the USB is now checked out. Over half. Yes. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Lee's come straight in to get your USB again.
Thank you. Lee messaged me to say good luck as well. He's been really, lovely.
Oh, lovely. Thank
you,
you, Lee.
Really appreciate people being supportive, because
Absolutely. Yeah,
I'm very nervous.
Honestly, it's because you're passionate about what you do, because you care.
I
lovely.
do.
You're brilliant.
So I'm just going to show you what I've done here. So I've cut out the front of my dress. So the skirt pieces are separated into front, back and sides. And I've just marked the back with a little pencil F, so I know which part it is. That's just a little tip as you go, because it makes it easier. But you're not going to see those anyway. So if I flip it all over, all we're doing, and it's all of these are essentially using tabs and folding along the score lines. There's also on the USB, I don't think I've mentioned this yet, there's a digital booklet with instructions and photos.
I was just going to ask you what
Yes, I should have said that earlier. So it's got photo instructions on there, and it's got a list of all of the files, and then when you get to your instructions, it will tell you how many of each file you need to cut out. So you'd need to access that through a laptop or computer, or if you're stuck and struggling, say you are just putting your USB in the machine, I can always email you a copy if it's tricky to access, because
When we're done at the end as well, can we go through all the sections that it's got? Just to get an idea, just have a look.
Yeah, because some of them will have, so I've got a decal section, I think there are 5 on there, so things like the dressmaker's mannequin that we were looking at earlier, that's one of the designs on that. I can't remember how many gift boxes, but there are quite a few on there.
You've got invitations, you've got all sorts on there.
Invitations, a couple of like wreath shapes, and a lot of it complements each other as well, so I've got some sort of similar motifs. So the way that these are laid out on when you load them onto your mat is the order they will go in, but you will also have your booklet as a guide, so you can see the kind of shapes. So these are the middle parts of our front, and I'm just going to glue them together. It's as uncomplicated as that.
Does it matter what glue?
So it depends what you like using. I personally like a wet sort of gel glue like this because it's got a bit of wiggle room. But I also use quite a lot of red liner tape, and I nearly did for this. So I'll just pop it on, snip it out. Yeah, I think it depends what you find easiest to work with. But I am clumsy and make a lot of mistakes. So I like to give myself a minute to adjust it if I need to.
Yeah, it's like Pauline off our Hunkydory brand. She likes the construction glue for that reason.
Yeah.
We do really good deals on that as well. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, a bit of time to kind of get it right. So it's just a case of lining this up. I'm doing it kind of holding it up, but you could always lay it down.
So does it print with the score lines?
Oh yeah, so
Yeah.
the score lines, I design all of those as dash lines, so you don't need
Okay.
to have an extra tool. I know, say Cricut has a score tool, doesn't it? And I think probably Scan and Cut does now. I don't know actually if it does.
Okay.
But I design them as dash lines because then everyone can use it. You just need your machine out the box with the blade
Brilliant.
it's got.
Brilliant, okay.
So what I
Lovely.
try and just like create the most sort of flexibility that I can really. So yeah, and then it's just a case of like folding and sticking. Is this okay? Sorry. Which I suddenly feel like this probably isn't the most interesting thing to watch me just gluing things together.
I don't know about you, I beg to differ. I find this fascinating.
That's very kind.
No, honestly, and the lads in the gallery are saying the same thing because Dan's got a Cricut, I've got a Cricut.
Have you?
So actually,
Good. Yeah,
this is really interesting for those of us that have got one of these machines.
Yeah, because it might be a really different thing to what you're doing. So a lot of people don't necessarily go into the 3D.
No.
And you don't have to. If you buy this, there's plenty of 2D projects, but there's some really good
I think it's
beginner ones as well.
nice thing to do, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of a
Brilliant.
bit of everything then. So if you've got a bit of a mix and match on things. But you can see this is taking shape, and it's just a case of lining those tabs up, because then it starts to make the shape without you doing anything. I'll show you the bodice in a minute as well, because I think that looks like a complex shape. There's actually only 2 tabs involved in that.
Oh gosh, is that
Which is nothing, isn't it? And it just sort of draws it all together.
I tell you what, we could just show if we're allowed. I don't know how Amy feels. We'll have to check with her because we didn't ask.
No.
Alex has borrowed your other USB that we had on the table, and he's plugged it in.
Okay.
And he's having a look at your instructions, and he says they're absolutely awesome. Can we have a look?
Oh, yeah, that's
okay?
fine. Yeah, sorry. Gosh, I thought it was going to be so much worse than that. I don't know what I thought you were going to say.
I just didn't know whether you minded us, because he's just in there going, these are brilliant.
Oh, good. So I do these as well. So, yeah, forgive any poor design or typos.
Look at how much time and effort Amy has put into, you get this on your USB. It is extraordinarily comprehensive. She's done imagery, so photographic as well as wording, because we sometimes need both, or we like one or the other. This also gives you some idea of just how much is on here. There's the princess carriage, there's the horses, as you go all the way through this incredible design. How many pages is this manual of design?
Quite a lot. It felt a lot.
But, your flowers. Oh, 28, can we see the flowers? Can we see?
So yeah, there's some of you, and not all of those are made up. I think there are some more flower shapes than that actually. But I was looking at which flowers are kind of on sort of wedding trends for next year to kind of, because you get your inspiration different places, don't you?
Yeah.
But yeah, so if you're thinking, how do I put it together, that is there. And if you're stuck, you can always get in touch as well.
Brilliant, thank you. Right, if anybody does want to get in touch with you, Amy, how do they do that, my lovely?
I've got a Facebook page, so on
Amy Dodd.
Amy Dodd Designs, yeah.
Dodd Designs, and that's Amy, AMYDODD, Amy Dodd Designs on Facebook. Okay, go along, have a look, press a like, press a follow, and you'll get all the information on there as well. Just to mention, over 60% of the USB has now gone.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, can I just ask, once they've gone, are they gone? There's
no
more
more
to
I've
replenish,
only got that amount.
Yeah. So it's not like we've got any more that we can just shoehorn into the show. Once they've gone. So you need to make sure that you secure even yours. Secure.
So what I would say is if you are going to mark your panels, don't do what I've done and do it on the wrong side. But we're going to cover that up. It's fine.
Nobody would have noticed.
But you know, I've been doing it years and I still make mistakes. But everyone does, don't they? It's just kind of...
This is the thing. It's nice. Don't mean this wrong, but it's nice to see, because sometimes we're so self-critical, we're so hard on ourselves that it's actually, you know, even a designer that's designed the design can still sometimes put the wrong panel on the wrong side.
Exactly.
But that's what your instruction manual's for.
Yeah.
Should have told you how to do it right on there. Don't worry.
I'm better at the design than, you know, just having it together.
Brilliant. So can I just mention, you need to be quick on this USB, my lovelies. $49.99 on there, and you've got the full instructions and hand-holding from the designer herself as well.
So I've put the sides on there as well. So there's only two of those, and I made the back piece up earlier, which is the same shape as the front. And I'm going to glue those ones together, and you can see you've got that skirt shape. So that's, I think it's 10 pieces, and you know, it's all quite quick to put together, isn't it? But it's so effective. Our machine stopped cutting as well, so I'll show you how that's come off, because I always find that reveal very satisfying.
All the boys have decided you're making Cinderella's dress. I love it's that the boys telling us this in the gallery. They're trying to decide.
I love that's what they talk about.
Yeah, they're trying to decide.
So
they're arguing
sweet.
in there as to whether it's Cinderella or Belle from Beauty and the Beast. That's what they're deciding. That's the conversation they're having.
That's very sweet. It's a nice bunch here, isn't it?
It is. Would you like to say whether it's Cinderella or Belle? You can choose.
Oh, well, isn't it Cinderella? I think.
Cinderella. Should we have Cinderella? Okay. We go in the classic.
Some big decisions
All
to make.
Frozen. Oh no, all Frozen as well. Yeah.
Curveball.
This could be. If you could have made this. Oh, I've got you. I've got you.
I'm dropping things.
I've
I've dropped so many
I got you.
things.
There you go.
I've been
worry.
very clumsy today.
Could you make me, if we can scale up, well, I'm nearly there, could you make me a dress for the ball on Saturday? Because I haven't got one.
Yes. No drinks villages, though.
I'm not allowed to drink because we're working. So it would be great if I could rock up in a paper Amy Dodd design. Could you make us could you make one that big, do you think?
Well, so currently there is the bodice. So it's as big as the mat goes, but with a little bit of design tweaking, yeah.
Well, there you go.
It's a future one, isn't it?
There you go.
So that's our skirt shape already come together with the panels. I'm going to pop that there. Is that out of the way?
Yeah, cool, yeah.
And then I'll show you the bodice.
Already done, look. Already done. Beautiful, look. Brilliant.
Good.
Yeah, it's really neat, isn't
Yeah,
it?
but that kind of, comes together all right, doesn't it? So this is the bodice. So this is, I said there's only 2 tabs on this, which are these little ones here. And again, there's photos in the instruction book. You don't have to remember this or anything. But I'm just going to start to crease on these score lines. And it just starts to take shape all by itself, really, because that's kind of, that work's been done, if you like. So it'll just guide it around for you. And I'm going to pop a bit of glue on these tabs, and you'll see how that pulls that sort of top area in. I'm going to put a little on here, and sometimes it helps to just give the glue a second to dry.
Yeah.
Just get that bit of tack rather than going straight in. There we go. And this has got a bit of detail on it, and then there's a bodice mat that's going to bring more into that as well. There we go. And can you see it starting to shape
straight away, yeah.
Okay, and these bottom edges as well will correspond with our top tabs on the skirt, so it's just a case of gluing that on now. And then that's your base dress shape finished.
Oh gosh, that's quick.
It's all right, isn't it?
Quick,
It's not, if you think the machine's doing the cutting out, and I think for how it kind of looks when it's finished, it's not as complicated as it looks like it's going to be, because I design all of this for other people to be able to make. You know, I want it to be intuitive.
Yeah.
Because I like to see what people make with it.
Exactly.
It's so satisfying, because sometimes people send me photos of what they've been working on off my USBs and designs, and I love it, because that's the whole point, isn't it? People going and doing their own thing with it. There we go. So I've just put a little bit of glue on each of those now, and I'm going to stick this to the top. Can you see that? Probably, I don't know if that's a good angle or not. But each of those edges will match a tab and the top edge of the skirt. So I'm just giving those a little press down.
Oh, this is so clever.
And then you've got your dress shape already.
Already done.
So I think in total there's 11 pieces there with the skirt, but they're all sort of similar anyway, you know, so it's not lots of complicated processes. Is that okay? I can't tell what you're thinking.
My brain, I just think how that can come to that, and then to that, and then to that. we've had a message come here, Karen come in from a message. So I'm blown away. She's so clever. Hi, gorgeous ladies. Amy, I have all your USBs from when you started 8 years ago. They make me look like a pro, but of course it's you that is the pro. What a lovely
How nice
message.
is that? That's really nice.
Is that how long you've been doing the USBs? 8 years?
It probably is.
Is
yeah,
it?
I think when I
How many
started.
USBs have
back
you done?
in
Do you
it-
know?
Oh, I don't know. 'Cause I was sort of working for a company before.
Yeah.
So this is my third one. These ones are just me. So
Yeah.
those ones were through
Yeah,
a
yeah.
company, but I couldn't tell you how many I did before. Lots.
Wow. So a lot of, well, there you
But
go.
yeah, there's a lot of years' experience in it, so I kind of, hopefully I know what I'm doing now.
Absolutely. Got another message coming in from, who's this one? Sorry? Tony in Devon. Tony says, hooray, I have ordered my USB. Amy, I can't wait to start creating for my granddaughters. The USB is gorgeous, says Tony in Devon.
So nice.
Lovely.
Love Devon.
And then we've got a lovely message coming in from Tina. I just bought the USB. I cannot wait to replicate Amy's fab designs, says Tina. Good for you, Tina. Good for you. Good for you. Brilliant.
I think I know Tina. I think.
Do you?
Yeah.
Shall I move that to one side?
Oh,
What
sorry,
Are
yeah.
we doing the dressing of the skirt
Yeah,
now,
so I'll
are
just
we?
show you the kind of the mat layers as I've
Okay.
cut them out. This is a brand new mat, so it's really well stuck, so just bear with me. So I'm
Just
being
an
a bit more
update,
careful.
everybody, just to so that everybody doesn't start fretting. 70% of the USB has now gone. And Alex has just, congratulations. Alex, our
was that on my
producer.
face?
No, it's lovely.
It was on my hand.
Our producer.
Sorry. I haven't got the hang of
on your face.
I haven't got the hang of the monitors. Sorry.
That on my face. Oh, we love you. You're so clever.
I feel very hot now.
Oh, we'll take it off your face for a bit, shall we?
It's for the best. Oh dear.
Oh, you are fabulous, Amy. You never let us down.
Don't I? I think they were more professional. Is that on my hands now? Yeah.
Here's a question that's a really good point. I'm so sorry, I should have
No.
asked that. Janet's just said, you're right, Janet. She said, hi, Amy Zealy. Please may I ask if we can make to sell? What's your policy, Angel?
Oh,
policy?
yes, you can make to sell. Yeah, it's just not selling the files is
Yeah, of
the
course.
thing, because
Yeah, yeah.
obviously they're a lot of
Hard
work.
work,
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so
But
you
yeah,
can
make to sell.
Thank you.
Um,
Thank you.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's nice if people can go and do something.
That is generous, though,
With
isn't
them.
it? Bearing in mind, these are all her own personal designs. And a very, very generous. No, it is generous, though, isn't it? It's generous. You're right, then.
Yeah, I feel really flustered. Isn't that pretty, though?
We're on your face again.
Okay, great. Oh, dear. Right.
I think I'm just going to stand next to her and get on your face. On your face.
I'm going to get the bits to make it look pretty that
Okay,
I've
darling.
already...
Okay, my love.
Yeah,
Here
I
we
think
go,
that's for the best,
sweetie.
isn't it? Thank you. Right. So I've got the mat layers.
Okay. She's lovely.
Oh, dear me. So these are the same on the front and the back.
Yeah.
But the reason the actual skirt bits aren't the same, exactly the same on the front and the back, is just the tab positioning on the
Right,
sides.
okay.
But you're kind of working with the same shape there. I also, one of my decal designs is a little coat hanger. So you could make a coat hanger to hang your dress on if you wanted to as well.
Lovely.
It's all about the details, isn't it?
Oh, there, we've got the coat hanger here, look, for you to have a look
Yeah.
at.
So you can resize that obviously as well. So that big dress, you could make a massive one for that if
Brilliant.
you wanted to.
Brilliant. Oh, you've thought of everything.
Yeah, I hope so.
Could I also highlight? I'm so who's getting the USB? The Brother Scan and Cuts as well. I'm so envious. There's 3 left. 2 have gone. I don't know who's got them. Janet and Martina. Congratulations, ladies. But we have got the rest in baskets. Can I just urge you? You have your 30-day money-back guarantee. You have a 5-way split pay. You can get, and it's the machine. I mean, if I talk to people like Carla, our lovely Amy, Hells, Linda, Chapman of the Crafty Witches, who else has got one as well? I'm just thinking about all the people here, the big designers, the big brands, all use the Scan and Cut 1200, the STX 1200 as their default. That's got to tell you something. That's got to tell you something. There's only 3 left, and we've never, apart from this week, our manager specials offered you at pretty much our cost price, $499.99. I bet you didn't get yours for that, did you?
I don't believe I did. No, I don't think I wasn't going for that at that time. But I was just thinking as well, it's not just, because I use it for a lot of 3D, but even if you're card making, you know, or stamping as well, because I did some on the stamping, I think, when we did a show before.
Yeah, you did.
And it's that scanning function, so you can scan when you stamp, and then the machine will create a file and cut around it for you, which is amazing, isn't it? Because you really struggle to do that sort of cutting by hand.
And the reason most people haven't yet got the Brother Scan and Cut is they can't stretch to the £500 in one go. We've thought of that. We've given you the chance to get it home for £100 if you put it on split pay. So Connie, Angela, Juliet, if you all check out, there is one for you, girls. You're not going to beat the deal. And there's 3 American cardstock pads as well, the 3 different colours that we're throwing in, which are worth £20, £25 each as well. I'm just going to urge you to treat yourselves and use the interest-free. Just pop the code of the Brother Scan and Cut into your baskets, click on the little box underneath, and it'll do it for you and offer you so you can, and we send it you with the first payment of $99.99. It's yours. It's yours. Okay.
That is great.
It's just building quickly, isn't it?
Isn't it? Yeah, good. Getting the cardstock's great as well, isn't it? Because you're just ready to go.
You're good to go. Absolutely, you're good to go.
I like that, because then if you've got a new toy, you want it straight away, don't you?
You want to play. You want to play. And we've just popped on the screen the 3 colours, the 3 of the most popular colours of the American Crafts cardstock as well, my lovelies, and the unbelievable, unbeatable buy price and 5-way split pay. So that's November, December, Jan, Feb. You're going to finish paying in March 2024. And you'll be making to sell. You might be making your money back by Christmas. Oh, it's exciting.
Yeah, they are really good. They just keep going as well, because if you think how much I use mine.
Yeah.
And
you do put it through its paces,
I really
don't you?
do, yeah. There is no rest for that machine. So if I show you how that skirt's coming together, so it's going to be the same on the back, but I thought it might be worth, just for time, showing you the bodice.
That's a good idea.
Front.
Yeah.
So I'm not just repeating. So there's no score lines in this. I'm just going to kind of follow the edges and tack it in a couple of places, and it will just sort of curve on.
Okay.
And then that gives it a more fluid look, if you like.
But while you glue, shall we give you some messages of absolute joy at getting your USB, my lovelies? We've just, so while you put the glue on, if we have some more messages, Alex, that would be very kind. We have been inundated. Paula's just said, I've ordered mine, Amy. Your designs are amazing. I'm already planning to use it for birthday party for the little girl in my family. She will love it, says Paula.
I love that.
Yeah.
Because it would be really magical, because I've got a little girl as well, and I'm going to stash some of this away
for when it's her
birthday. Yeah.
Absolutely.
And it is like, it just
absolutely
helps you make things a little bit magical, doesn't it?
And Vivian's just said, amazing, such a beautiful design, such beautiful designs produced by such a very beautiful lady.
Oh, this face. Come on.
We're on the face.
Oh, no. That face.
It's a lovely message, thank you.
Really lovely.
Lovely message.
Really lovely. Sorry about my face. Oh, dear.
That's lovely.
So that's
beautiful.
See,
beautiful.
yeah.
Yep, got it.
Got some straps. So you could do it strapless if you wanted to. I've got a little waist. Oh, I can't find that.
We'll put that on then.
No, we won't. So these are the straps. So you don't have to pop these on, but I think they're just another nice little detail.
Yeah.
So I'm going to glue at the front edge here, and then round at the back where our
lovely. Lovely.
Yeah. So just being careful not to cover those, and then I'll show you how I'll thread the thing through.
Such a good design.
Good, yeah,
Beautiful.
I like this one, and I do love that you can make a massive version if you want to. It's good fun. I like doing it as well. You know, I really enjoy making things. That's how I
how
got
big
into this
is
in
that
the
one
first
over
place.
there? How big is the big one? It's big, isn't it?
Sizable, that one, yeah. I was a bit worried about getting it.
I mean, well, I'll tell you what. If I
Do you want to use me for scale? 'Cause
well,
I'm quite sure.
Well, no, that's how big it is. It's impressive, isn't it?
Yeah. But if you have got a wedding or a party or something, that as a centerpiece, that's quite.
Look at that.
And when you think it's just card as well, you know, that's quite impressive for what you can make out of card. It's amazing stuff, isn't it?
Well, I mean, the lads were just saying as well, and I'm just thinking, if you owned a dress shop or a florist, or and you want to advertise that you do wedding flowers or wedding jewellery or whatever, that is perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, I thought that, or in a bridal shop kind of, yeah.
Do you sell your designs like that when you've made them? We don't have time, I suppose,
No,
do you?
no, I don't. I tend to sort of make them for here, really.
Yeah. You got any room in your house?
I work at my nan's a lot.
Thanks, Nan. Thanks, Nan. It's always handy to have. Yeah, there you go, Nan.
Very tolerant.
That's nice, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely because
wonderful that you got your nan, that's
really lucky. So I'll make her cups of tea and invade her home, and she seems fine with it.
Does she make as well, your nan? Does she help?
She doesn't. No,
She just keeps you fed and watered.
Yeah, and then she'll suddenly have a new decoration in her lounge.
Oh, I like that, darling. I like it, Nan.
Okay,
Oh,
so
this is
that's
great.
our straps on there.
Beautiful, Amy.
Got our little dress coming together, haven't we? And because I love the details, so I've left these kind of eyelet holes in the back. So you could make sort of eyelets for them, couldn't you, I suppose?
Yeah,
but
of course you could.
We'll pop a bit of ribbon through to show you it threaded. I have some here.
Thank you.
So it's not too fiddly. And that was another thing. So I made them so they weren't so small, it was unachievable, you know, and then if you're rescaling it as well, if you're going bigger, then even more so.
Oh. Can I see the screen, please? Because I want to see who I need to be envious of. Just want to let you know, there's one brother, scan and cut. Janet, congratulations. Angela, congratulations. Janet in Norfolk, congratulations. Janet in West Yorkshire, congratulations. And Martina, congratulations. I'm just going to mention to Angela in the West Midlands. Don't worry, Tiny Weir Angela, you've got it. Angela in the West Midlands, Connie in East Sussex, and Elizabeth in Norfolk. There is one at that price. You're saving at least £50 to £100 on that, plus the cost of the cardstock. Another 75, 60, 75 pounds. Good luck.
It is great.
What would you say to anybody that is thinking about buying that last brother at Scan and Cut? What's it done to you? What's it done to your crafting?
Oh, well, it's completely changed what I can make. So I was a model maker. I did a lot of model making before, and like done some games, and animation, and various other things. So the hours I spent hand cutting models and things for that, and this completely changes what I can do. Like that dress, I would never make that dress on that scale if I was doing it by hand. So it just, I wouldn't make one of these things, let alone all of them. So it really
changed your
changes.
crafting life.
It really did. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So I definitely.
I just like the fact that you can do it. Yeah, and the fact that you can do it for £100. If you've got £100 this month, I know you've got to do it each one for 5 months. I understand that. You know, and I understand that it's your money that you're popping into this, into what you do. But can you put a price on creating and enjoying and doing what you love? I don't know. I think it's worth £100 a month if you can afford it. Brilliant. It's beautiful.
It's just very useful. It's also got so many inbuilt things on it. It's got a lot of designs already on there, so it makes it really flexible. Yeah. So you could, I don't know, the dress box I've made there, you could make that into a card.
Have you seen this?
Making
this dress box. Look. So we just want to make a look at that. Look at that. So that is a dress. Little gift box. Look. Could put your little pins in there if you do dressmaking, couldn't you?
Okay.
My director has just said, it's lovely listening. I wish you could hear the boys, and it's lovely because Dan's just gone, and he's got his cricket machine. He's just gone. In my age, went, how she made that 3D dress, and we've still got 10 minutes left. Absolutely.
It's all right, we can cut some flowers out.
Now, can I just mention as well, we will go through what's on the USB. We will just talk through, Amy's going to talk through the designs and things as well in the last 10 minutes. We only have one Brother Scan and Cut left. How many USBs are now left? Let's just have a little update. Okay, 80% has gone. We have 20% left. Congratulations. Okay. Good luck, good luck, good luck. There are no more. There are no more. Okay.
Oh, I mean, it's really good, isn't it? Why do I feel so nervous still? It's a good thing.
Do you feel lovely now?
Yeah, it's
feel
so
excited
nice.
That everybody's going to be busy packing, love.
I know.
80. I mean, my goodness, man, that's a lot of USBs you've got to pack, lady.
It does. Yeah.
Are they all ready to go?
I'm very glad. Well, I've got envelopes and things.
Yeah, she's all ready to go. She's ready to start packing. I mean, we're going to give her tonight, obviously. She needs to go home and have a tea and have a relax. She can't do it tonight. You might start tomorrow, mightn't you?
I would, I would start
packing them out tomorrow.
Yeah. It's keeping the kids away from everything's half the battle.
Yeah, I bet. And Alan.
Yeah.
That big kid.
Oh, bless him. Yeah, there is a lot on here. And like, so with the dress, and you've got the dress boxes, there's the 3D carriage, but there's also a carriage gift box as well. So there are a lot of those sort of complementary designs.
Yeah.
You know, if you were doing a party, then there's a few things that will work with that.
And the invitations,
the
party
invitations, and then the little tiaras. You know, if you were doing a kids' party, there's loads there that you could go with.
We've said this before, it's a business in a box, in a Brother Scan and Cut or a Cricut or whatever digital cutting machine you've got, and that £50, $49.99 on that USB, you're good to go. You're good to really grow your crafting as well. You may have never tried 3D before. Does this not inspire you to give it a go? Honestly, the two lads in the gallery are so knocked out with these designs. It's so lovely to hear. Two lads going, oh, you know, really animated. It's lovely.
Oh.
Thanks, lads. It's lovely. They're normally chatting about their dinner by now, and they haven't. They haven't mentioned their dinner.
Distracted them with
You've distracted them from food and cars and football. Which is no mean feat, Amy.
Thanks, yeah, good.
It's okay.
Right, I'm just sticking this trim around now. So I've done it in 4 parts because the mat wasn't... You could have done it in one on a 12 by 24.
Okay.
That's something I find having the longer mat really helpful as well, because I'll have a few things on there cutting out. So you could have all of the mat layers, I think, cutting out in one go if you did that. So you just...
Well, you think of the Caesar digital cutting machine. That's got a 24-inch wide mouth, so that could do it all in one go.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. That's just made Amy start to think about whether she needs the Caesar machine as well.
I think I do.
It's 24-inch wide, I think, if I remember correctly.
So,
yeah, 24. It's 24-inch wide, if I remember. If I've remembered the measurement right, it's the widest digital cutting machine. We sell it here.
Do we?
Oh, yeah, we do. Yeah, have a chat with Alan.
Too busy.
90% of the USB has now gone. 90%. We're going for a full sellout again.
Yeah.
Have we still got one Brother Scan and Cut left? We're going to check. We're going to check and see if the girls have got it. There was one at pretty much our cost price. Okay, pretty much. You know, we're just having a little look for you.
Oh my goodness.
Can I just say, Emily is here to tell you what's going on with Gem Collector. She's stood looking at this going...
I'm absolutely blown away.
Honestly,
I'm like, what is going on? What, is that for me to wear?
Exactly. Have you seen the big one?
No, where is it?
There's a massive one over here.
Sorry, I'm
here. Sorry, we're just borrowing Emily.
Whoa!
Look at that one.
Whoa!
Isn't it incredible?
Mate.
Oh, Emily's. You're not going to be able to do the link at the minute. Sorry, Emily's gone right over.
I'm coming in.
Amazing. And the carriage and the... Sorry, this is Emily.
Sorry.
Emily. You know Alan, don't you?
You know Alan? Everyone knows Alan.
That's Alan's wife.
Hi, Alan's wife.
We're not married.
Alan,
yes.
Sorry to intrude.
No, you're not.
No, it's fine.
Over there, and I was like,
It's all right.
I'm like a child. This is the most exciting thing ever.
Lovely.
Sorry, I'll leave you.
No, I loved it.
She was like that. She stood over there going,
I'm going.
sorry, I was saying you're married. I'm so sorry.
No, it's all right. I don't mind.
Alan. The Brother Scan and Cuts have gone. They've gone.
Yeah,
They've gone. They are no more at $499.99. Congratulations with the 3 lots of your cardstock as well.
I'm not
Brilliant.
surprised.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
I'm not surprised at that. I think that was really...
Yeah, it's such a good
There it is. I couldn't find Found it. I've been putting the trim on the skirt. I couldn't find the other bit, but that's pretty much done now. And that's not not bad, is it?
Well,
to
do you
sort
want?
of
I tell
get
you what.
that-
I tell you what. Do you want to pop that on? We'll throw to Emily to see what's going on Gem Collector in about 5 minutes, 5 or 6 minutes, and then we'll come back and we'll see this pretty much finished.
Super exciting. Yes, I am here in the world's largest gem store in the studio, literally just next door. And in 6 minutes on this very channel, you're going to get immediately transported. I was going to say thrown then, I'm not going to throw you. You're going to get transported to the world's largest gem store, where I'm going to be there live with your amazing gemstone opportunities. At 8 o'clock, it's Silly Steals, which is basically an entire selection of loads of different gemstones down to complete and utter ridiculous sale prices. There are gemstones, everything from £10,000 down to £2.99. I mean, there's really, really good bargains. At 9 o'clock, we have Best in the Chest. So they are the finest gemstones in the world, including VSI 1-carat diamonds. And then at 10 o'clock, new blues, including the Caribbean Larimars and some really, really, really special lace agates. So everything for everybody tonight's show. Good luck.
Thank you, lovely. Thank you, lovely. Honestly, if you've never tried, we had a new gem collector on Jewelry Maker yesterday, and I did say to that lovely lady, because we had this morning rather, we had the Queen Conch pearl. Oh my goodness me, it's so beautiful. And she said she was new to gem collecting. I said, you need to give our gem collector channel a try at 8 o'clock. It's on this channel. You don't even need to switch over. Okay, what are we doing now, Flower?
Well, flowers, actually.
I didn't know that. Okay.
Very smoothly, you did that.
Okay, there you go. I didn't know she was doing flowers.
Well, I thought, because on the large dress, I've decorated it with some flowers, and I thought I can just show you some of the flower
panic you by
shapes.
telling you got 2 minutes.
Okay, we won't do that then.
Okay,
we just won't do that.
Sorry, we've run out of time. Is it these flowers though? Can we show these
so
flowers?
I've got a few flower shapes on here, so I was just gonna.
Sorry.
No, gosh, no, it's probably for the best the way I've been going.
Rubbish. Now, if we just pop that one up, can I pop that one up? Mm-hmm. So that's in the other colour. Here's some of the beautiful flowers. Now these are on the USB as well, are they?
Yes, I was leaves are. Yeah, any flowers on any of these samples are also
All
on the USB.
there as well.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness me. Now just remember on the USB. Now how many are left? Because look at the basketeers. How many in numbers? And I know we've got less than 10% available. I'm just a bit worried now. If you don't check out, my lovelies, I don't think you're going to get one if you're not quick. You don't need to check out now. Okay, Jean. I've got Jean, Carol, Wayne. I've got Jane. I've got Brian. I've got Julia. I've got Leah. I've got Linda. I've got Crafters. I think my screen might be a bit behind. I'm not quite sure. Right, let me give you the menu for tomorrow because it's a very special day. We've got at 1 o'clock, brand new, all in a day's work. It's a collection from Carnation Crafts. I think if you go onto Dave's Facebook and Laura, our producer, you might just see what's happening. Black Friday deals kicking off with Crafters Companion at 2 o'clock. More Black Friday deals. It's going to be like that all week with Debbie Fisher and Crafters Companion at 3. Carnation Crafts and Carla back at 4. Chance to grab the brand new all in a day's work collection. 5 p.m, again, back to Crafters Companion. 6 o'clock, final look at that collection from Carnation Crafts. And at 7 p.m, the nice crafting, with our lovely Nigel on the closeout show with the unmissable Black Friday deals, okay? Can I just say, as the lads have just said, an amazing hour. Okay, get the last few USBs before they sell out.